morning! They've started already! Oh my god, it's wait. Oh no. Sorry, I was like speed running. I'm speed running, guys. Hello, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Hi, Roski. Hi, Javi. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Drawer. Hi, Apollo. Oh my god, I rarely see you, Apollo. Hi, Apollo. Hey, Apollo. How you doing, Apollo? Hi, Apollo. Hi, Sora. Thank you for the hip patch. You gotta do that again because I missed it. I didn't turn it on, but I just turned it on. Though, don't even worry about it. Let's really quickly go in. Let's really quickly go in so we don't miss anything. I was working on some stuff though before the stream, and I got caught out. I got
some of
caught.
the things that you can play in combination there, and they do have mantis
it's
for
fine.
themselves, which
We're
is
okay.
good.
I think we're okay.
I guess it's just again that give and take situation.
Busy day, guys.
I do kind of feel like Reject though. They're
Hi, Zeri. Good morning. Hi, Hans.
A little bit during the.
I miss Apollo.
That rocket can be, and you know, when paired up with things like the Star Lord, but you don't even really need the Galactic Legend to pair with the CYA.
I gotta restart. Why would you give me my derpy eyes? I'm not stupid, I promise.
It's going to be a very strong tool in Reject's arsenal, and one that RVL are going to be wishing.
I'm like, I've been speed running all my work stuff all day, so I could start stream on time.
Loki will not be amongst them, but
should I go to your sibling? I did. She's so cute. She's
solid lineup.
Hi.
You also have access to the Ultron as well, so you can go for a more front-loaded damage kind of situation. However you want to play it, there is a strategy in play for Rival Esports.
I also got a new
though, against some of the best in the world in order to do it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give it their absolute best shot. You know, try and see if they can beat that David and take down a Goliath here. They will be looking to lock things down on to Burnin T'Challa. And
hold up, Reject!
Take a look at some of the beautiful
it's
landscapes all over again before we kick the battle.
No, Twitch just dumb things. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. I gotta go. Bye.
On this one. I do like to see
we're currently planning our partnerversary that's happening in July. So I was doing a bunch of those stuff for a while, and then I found a song that I really like, and I really want to speed run it. So I've been speed running that. Something's wrong with my eyes. Yeah, I know. They like to make me do
Captain America this time, so they're playing guess the hero. But now we're gonna zero in on this matchup. CD, let's get ready to go.
It's just a full-fledged dive composition that's going to be coming out from Reject. And I do think Rival Esports with this triple strategist lineup can absorb a dive pretty well.
I have a new thing.
Loki, it's going to be a lot harder. I think that's why they tried to go for that particular target ban. But we'll see as Rival Esports looks to try and wrap around here. But Finale getting in there, right in to that backline, taking down Lick, and Sunghoon is good for a bit of a cleanup onto HK Mario. And I mean, it doesn't really get much quicker than that. Gargoyle, good entry on that
but
one.
I gotta make my...
I'll give that one a 10 out of 10, and I will give
I gotta make my go live.
Yeah, nice early secure coming their way there. And
wait. I can't look down while I do this. Hang on. You know.
As well, like how Gargoyles keeping control of the corners there.
Wait.
The teammates able to float upon the others, and they will dive straight in, trying to shut down the strategist accordingly. Proxies goes down. They look to follow suit with even further.
Hello and good night. You know what time it is for me, so you lurk. All right. Sarah, see you in the morning.
So the nice give and take situation here. They almost catch Piggy, and RBL actually having a bit of a resurgence onto this. Finale though is ready to try and snap things back in a proportion, and they will succeed. Lick goes down.
Yep, and
don't mind me.
There, I mean, you're going to be lacking in healing, and Sunghoon taking down Netra as well. And this is kind of what dive compositions do, right? If there's even a little bit of discord between yourself and your backline is just going to get picked apart like a rotisserie chicken, and Reject making a whole meal out of it. Zeph is able to get a couple of trades here and there, but it's only a little bit of a pressure valve. Like, they're alleviating some of the pressure, but not fully able to
If I was
come out
professional, I would have
this
done
now,
that
looking to
before
keep it on,
this,
trying
but
to
it's
take
fine.
out
Don't
Zept,
worry
and
about it.
We'll do just that. Yaki getting back into the fray, taking down Lick, and this is
Liger!
about as brutal
Oh my god,
as
W
it
Caster!
gets.
W Caster,
Finale
shout out to
still not being
Liger!
dealt with HK Mario just trying to chomp hopelessly in so many different directions, but he is not getting any meals today. Rival Esports now down 75% and counting, and Reject are starting to come up on ultimates. It's only going to get more
We
scary.
get a
from
shout
here on
out, please?
Yeah, it seems that it's a clash of terrifying moments.
I gotta
here,
stay
and
awake. I'm drinking my
more
second
right
cup of
around the
coffee.
corner is Reject.
I was supposed to get alcohol,
Over the mission area.
but I don't think alcohol and coffee mix that well. But also Z10's the last, Z10's the last match tonight. So.
We'll be able to force the issue there. Freedom Charge.
I'm so awake.
Yaki going down though is a good opportunity here. Piggy trying to match that Freedom Charge as well. So Reject do have a lot of ult to sustain through whatever RVL's bringing here. But I like how they're trying to take it to them right now. They needed the shift in focus, the shift in momentum, and it's working out for them at the last stretch.
Yeah, but they're playing so split.
Really, you haven't had a first match. I have. That is so true. I have. That is so true. I have. I should get more of those. Should drink water. That you're so right. I should probably drink water.
So far, none have come through, but Yaki is going to let that double out. There's two big KOs now coming out, though, for Rival. They may be able to find the flip here, and indeed they do.
Did you guys know
board, but Gargoyle is not done making himself
that Rival Esports, I think, is
calling card now
a Singapore
from Finale
esports
taking
team?
Down Spocky, and just as quickly as it came, it will go back the way for Reject. As a portal play now going to come out from Proxy.
Represent!
Want to try and hold on to this for dear life as best they can. No ults to speak of on either side, and at the very least,
I could be wrong though,
again,
but I'm
Lick is just
pretty
left
sure they
all
are.
alone, and Finale will be having that.
Yeah, they'll be having that every day of the week here at Netra. We'll be able to ground
I
them.
feel like I should be cheering them on.
Defeat everybody in the Reject camp right
because
now,
I'm
and
Singaporean,
locks it down
but
for
I
the
started
triple
cheering on
effect
Z10
for
first and I
RBL
kind of abandoned my
here. Ball
boys.
Coming up though, Piggy does not want to allow them any further progression.
I don't know where
They're
any team
scouting
is from.
before they
I mean,
go for this one.
most of them are
Now it's time
Apex.
for the pursuit.
Because we're watching
Taking the
Apex.
Rival
So.
Esports paying off specifically Zept on that Daredevil.
It's okay.
On that Captain America, they're able to be a 1-2 punch, but now Yaki in a bit of a devil's duel and will win that duel with Zept. And again, Lick getting two split, trying to help out the team from an off angle, but Gargoyle finds him, takes him down, and Reject, they are frankly furious that Rival Esports have even managed to get this much
Lastro's really cool.
is all
I want to
they're
be like
going to
Lastro when I grow
allow.
up.
A penny more, and that'll be Reject.
Treason straight to jail, I would be jailed.
And Rival Esports did manage to catch Reject off guard there and get a little bit going, but as soon as Reject realized they collect themselves, they snap back and they just take it.
Overwatch. I'm like, I know these guys from
Yeah,
Overwatch.
take it like it's their birthright there, and we'll be able to shut it down in the beginning. Will Rival be able to bring it back in this next portion, though? That's going to be the big
Reject doing
test
Reject
for
stuff,
them.
true.
I liked how they managed
I
to
feel
take
like
control of the mission area towards the end there.
it's
It showed
gonna
that they did
be
have at least a little bit of
a
momentum
bit of
behind
a
them.
sweep,
They were able to collect
maybe.
themselves
Could be
for a
wrong.
time, but just weren't able
Let's
to
go,
climb up early
Reject!
enough to keep it close. See if they can deliver some kind of focus into the early stages.
Are you
of this
cheering
one,
Reject
though,
on,
'cause they can
Terry?
play around the Freedom
That's
Charge here. You know,
Marine's,
they're closer to having more
favorite
tools at their
team.
disposal. And if they can go first onto this one, really just burst past them, it will disengage Sunghun and Lastro from being able to have access to their ult here, sustain Reject through it. So RBL could have an opportunity here, especially being able to let the devil out soon. But we'll see who gets it.
I think having let the devil out and
Songhun
Freedom
and
Charge is
Lastro
good
name.
enough for Rival Esports, but they have to play it
It's so
very
true.
wisely.
I
They also
know
have to be on the lookout
Songhun,
for
Lastro,
Gargoyle, Species, the Abyss.
Piggy,
Strategies hold
Yaki,
usually
and
can heal, like,
Gargoyle.
you're just not going to be able to burst.
See from
through.
last
You're not
MRI?
gonna be able to live
Oh,
long
I
the
know
burst
them
damage that's gonna come
from
through there,
Overwatch
so
League when I
they
used to
really
watch
need to scout
Overwatch
that out
League
and not
ages
let him get a big chomp. We're gonna go aggressive with the Freedom
Overwatch
Charge.
League was
Hope to
insane.
try and force out a Strategist ultimate, but Lastro doesn't even have one right now, so we're just trying to play around this Freedom Charge and get as much value as we can. Maybe we get an Elim here, and Zept will get that righteous cross onto Finale. It's a great way to open things up, and Rival Esports might even get the first cap here as they have two guys on the point right now capping, and indeed they will, and Reject are going to be happy to concede that one because they know they can take a more advantageous fight soon with that chop now coming out from Piggy, but Netra's still able to get Sunghun somehow, some way.
Wait, I
As the
gotta...
dance floor comes out from Lastro, Yaki can go
Oh, it's
on
already
in and start
1080.
to retort. Zeph wants to let the devil out, but it is a very
had an
lonely
Apex
devil. This
team?
devil has no
What?
friends, no more teammates, and no more say in this fight.
I'm
as
sure
the
Reject
are only
has
gonna
an Apex
concede
team,
a
but I don't
set
think they play Apex. Do
20%
they?
and maybe some change to
My
Rival
goats?
Esports before they take this point.
I wouldn't be right.
Yeah, well done from Rejects there. They adapt around the fight accordingly. Sure, RBL got a little bit of early momentum there, but they were able to shift that focus back in their direction. And now
I would be a
they've got
little
the
bit surprised,
advantage
'cause it is
to
quite
lead
different.
So can definitely look to stampede their way forward with the Devil Beast Rampage. Maybe even play around the Kumiho and
Where did he go?
RBL,
Oh,
though,
did we
might
just
actually
switch
be able to
characters?
progress forward too, as they've now shot down Sunghun. That's a great start from them. Finale good on the trade as well, but Zeph just trying to go for the back cap here. I see what you're up to, buddy. Let's see if they can lock this one down as they try and work together to shut down Lastro.
No! Oh, Captain America's so annoying!
Follow in a second though, but
Poor
Finale
Lastro.
Spocky's gonna try and match them with their own calling card.
You see, I never know when to like
down, Spocky taking down Gargoyle and
back
now
up.
catching Sunghoon off on the respawn, not able to win that duel
And
outright,
when
as Piggy is there
to
deter this Black Cat from
look
getting
for help.
any more fearsome. And Rival Esports do find the flip, get themselves past 40%, and they are in
Nixman was
control.
right.
And
My
they don't want
positioning
the
is
Fateable
terrible.
Worlds going into this next fight. It's going to be the Fateable Worlds versus the Kumiho Unleashed. But
Zeke,
not
I
a
said
whole
it
lot
yesterday,
else. You do have to
Zeke!
keep an eye on Gargoyle's Feast of the Abyss, though, because he will build up to that one and go for an aggressive, and we know how aggressive he likes to be with this ultimate. If he manages to chomp down on proxies or catches anyone outside of that Fateable Worlds, or even the anti-heal just bursting through it, it is going to be a nightmare for Rival Esports, so they have to try and play around this carefully again. They're going to go aggressive with the Fateable Worlds, and they might be able to get Yaki, as Yaki is on a sliver of HP, and HK Mario is like a cat just like, or sorry, like a dog just barking up at a cat in a tree.
Wonder what they'll find up there. I'd have to call Groot on the
How are
case
you doing,
of that
Zeke?
one. We'll see how
Good
well it
night.
goes, though.
If you're gonna
It's
go to
HK
bed.
Mario. Ready for
Thanks for
Glenn,
popping
they're
in
gonna
to
throw
say
at them
hi,
here.
though.
Taking a bit of damage for the whole squad. Will be the Freedom Charge to bring them right back up in order here. Zeph now looking to cause some disorder. They shut down
my
Finale
God.
there, and they're
Oh my
not
God,
even
they might.
gonna
Oh my
play
God,
around
they might take a
for
mat.
the
Oh my
end
God,
one
they might
attack
take a mat.
and it's gonna be
Oh
the
my
Devil Beast
gosh.
looking to rampage forward. A lick goes down though. So
Oh, never
could be
mind.
a bit of
Never mind.
mortality
They
in
might
the
still
bank
take the
for
mat. They might get it to
RBL.
99. They do get it to 99.
May just have to concede
Gargoyle
going next
is
as Gargoyle
slaying,
absolutely
though.
shreds them apart with a quad KO.
Did I sound like a caster right there? Did I sound like a caster right there? I felt
Rival
it. I
Esports,
felt it in my
even though it
bones,
looks
dude.
kind of shaky, they still played that pretty well because they do kind of force Reject to feel a little bit more comfortable than they actually are. And Rival Esports are able to build up to 99% and force out that Fateable Worlds from Lastro at the tail end. So
If they
I
see
think
you died
they'll
and
take that
didn't
going
take the
in with this
point,
next
they're-
fight. You're gonna have Zeph with
they
left
wouldn't.
again. Sunghoon holding on to that Kumiho, the only defensive utility. In fact, one of the only utilities at all that Reject have. It's a ticking time bomb though. Is Yaki 86% to his own?
You think Sai could do that? If I send Sai a clip, you think he can clutch it like Gargoyle just did? That would be sick.
They're doubling down on trying to find these elims, but they're just not coming through. Yaki in a duel with Spocky is going to clean him up, and Finale will take down proxies, and this is Reject
Oh,
coming
they
ahead
have
slightly
the
to Rival
tempo right now.
Esports.
Oh, but
You
Lastro
gotta
just
abandon
died.
all ships,
They
just
got
take the
2
reset and go
supports,
for
but
one
maybe
more
never
fight
mind.
as Reject
They
take it to
just,
one-fight
it
territory.
doesn't matter. It didn't matter.
Yeah,
It
taking
didn't
to
matter.
one last opportunity here, and it's going to be between them and RVL to decide, will the map be coming to a close, or will
Come on,
RVL
HK
be
Mario.
bringing it to a third
Oh.
capture point here? We
Oh.
jump straight through the portal and get ready for the next phase of combat here as the calling card comes out from Spocky.
You see
They're
also,
already
right,
tunneled
when
down
they
the
tell
back
us
line,
to
but they're
play
cut
in
off
the
their
portal,
team's
which I
heels, so
do.
they're not gonna be
I
able
play
to
in the
sustain
portal,
through it.
but then,
Blaster
like,
and Co. Blast
the-
ahead here.
the
Devil
shield
Beast
block?
Rampage, the last thing standing. Kumo Unleashed keeps them in
Or
the
they're
fight for a
just
second
not
here, but
standing in front of the
RBL
portal
just
for me to
crumbling.
heal them. It's
And
just
will
like,
be
then what do you want me to
stumbling
do? I gotta
Reject
jump in.
reject their
Right?
opportunity, Reject any form of recovery, and that's going to be map 1 in
It's
the
not
bag,
our
everybody.
fault.
Reject
Next
on
man,
top.
it's not our
Lastro's just
fault.
too good, man. Lastro
Okay.
is just built different. Spocky goes in with that calling card, and Lastro takes the duel, says, "You what, mate? I got you." Just takes him down with a little bit of primary fire and finds, I believe, a triple.
I will say though, I think it's like
Towards
if
the end of that one, a very well-deserved
what I realize,
MVP for
if
one of
Loki
the
isn't
best strategies
banned,
in the game right now.
Nixman,
Bro is
and we gotta do
cooking
like a
on
portal
different
play.
level, and
Nixman switches to
I
Loki,
mean,
which I think is very
gotta
smart
give
because
credit
you
to
can still
Rival
stay
Esports
in,
being
but then
able
you
to
can
take
put your
that
clones
199 to
out,
99. Like, there's
and
a
then you
world where
can
maybe they end up winning
shift,
that one
use the
outright, but
lamps.
it's
That's
all
real
in
smart.
that duel.
I
Lastro getting that
am
KO
not
onto
fast
Spocky,
enough
shutting down
to
that
think
calling card before it became a problem,
about
and
that,
Reject
but I realized that the other day when we were doing
solution.
scrims, and I know it was really smart.
Yeah, they will be able to find the answer to the equation there, and off to a great
Now I need to like
themselves.
hammer it into my brain. That's like if we're doing a portal play, maybe and Loki's open, maybe I can switch to Loki just to like get some additional healing out.
Take it towards the museum? Do they take it towards Lower Manhattan there, or do they shift or focus entirely? Maybe look to go towards Araco for a change. I'd love to see it. I don't know if they will though.
Look at Lastro getting MVP. When I grow up,
I don't know about
I
you,
want to
but
be
I'm
like
already
Lastro.
The next map, I'm
no.
in my contemplation era, and I think they are too. It's just kind of what you do when you're a lower seeded team going up against a team like Reject. You try to go for like a comfort pick and hope to try and catch him out with what you are practiced, what you are good at. It's the same, like every hero shooter, it's the same where, you know, you just have like that one map where you practice it over and over again and you feel so comfortable on it. It's the one you're the most confident on, and you don't really have the ability to branch out too much. But I kind of feel like Rival Esports, if they want to get a map win against Reject, they need to.
They almost got a map win though. They almost got a map.
They need to hit him with a curveball because, I mean, like I said, they got to get a map win. They got to give themselves some breathing room.
They got
that
this.
N1 Hex game, their fate
Even
is
though I'm
no
cheering
longer
on
in their
Rejects,
own
but they
hands.
got this.
They got to get one here or there, and wherever that map win is going to come, it ain't that one. It ain't Burn It T'Challa. That one will not be yours. So yeah, what's it going to be?
You don't think they do? I think maybe they got that.
Right now. RBL need as many map victories as they want. Even if they don't get series victories, they just need stat padding right now in order to further their chances heading towards the end of the final day in contention here. By the end of today, you know, we lock in everybody.
Sometimes I look at Matt and I see his like headphones and like, do they not hurt your head? They look like
I will say Reject
it might
look
be
quite
real
though, in that matchup,
squishy
even, like,
after
they're
a
not even really
while.
at their full power. It's a pretty
I don't know.
comfortable map victory
Maybe
for them,
it's
and
just
chat, I
me.
hope that you are quite comfortable because we're going to go to a quick
Maybe we
break.
can
We'll be right
ask
back with map
Matt
number 2 on
later.
the other side. Don't go anywhere.
This is why I wear earbuds. Okay, we have a minute. I will switch back here really quick. I wanna do some stuff. Oh my god, also someone remind me to do my Wordle.
Hurry up! Bombs away! Maximum pulse!
You made me angry. We are undefeatable.
I would swim. Hi, Oni!
Well, one map.
Oh my god,
away,
they're back
continues to
already.
pick up where they left off last
Oh my god, they're
night.
back
Another
already.
win in the
They're back
column
already.
for
Okay,
them.
hang on.
Not exactly what Rival was looking for, but did seem like they made some.
Was that
capture
a minute
progress here and there
already?
on Burn It T'Challa.
Yeah, they managed to catch Reject off guard a couple of times. Like, it was not 100-0 on either one, and even a 99-0 on Stellar Spaceport. And I think, you know, if Rival Esports, like I said, if Spocky had won that duel with Lastro,
I need
you know,
a
maybe
third
you're
screen.
able to just roll that momentum on through to a sub map win, take it to the third point, and maybe you catch Reject
How
off
you
guard
doing,
again.
Oni?
Because
You
you
sleep
know,
well?
I hate to say they look complacent, but they look a little bit complacent. They're not really being tested right here, and Rival Esports are showing them that you do need to take us at least somewhat seriously.
Yeah, I mean, really, it's all about finishing strong here tonight. And of course, for Rival, like we talked about, you know, they need to pick up some map
Give me
wins
some food.
here.
Oh my
Really
god,
need to
what
try
food are you
and turn
getting?
to the
Can I have
tables.
some?
They're gonna take us
Can I have some
Rival
foods?
in convoy here. It is
I've been working all day.
Matsy,
To be fair, I do have some, like,
almost had quite the
snacks
visceral
to keep
reaction
me up
here to this one,
on
but,
stream. I'm gonna go
yeah,
pee. I'll be right
surprise,
back.
Welcome back here.
Yeah, it's the classic. You know, we're going back to the Taylor's oldest time on Yggdrasil Path right now, and I love it. I can't wait to see what these teams can do on this one. You know, maybe this is Rival's last hope onto this, and hey, take hold of it. If this is where you feel comfortable, full send it.
I think against a less flexible team, this might be a really smart choice because, you know, Reject showed a dive composition on Burn It T'Challa, and dive is just not as strong on Yggdrasil. It's a lot more front to back favored. So if you can manage to get yourself another triple strategist lineup like you could in the pick and ban phase, you're sitting totally pretty here on Yggdrasil Path. Problem, though, is that Reject are Reject, and they are by no means one-trick ponies.
No. They're not one-trick ponies at all. They're a really flexible team. You know, they can play around basically any role. And I mean, that's what makes or breaks a lot of teams at the top. You know, you think about Gen G at the top of OS. They can play basically anything, anyone on any role. And Reject, they're one and the same, you know. And now, we're going to see some of that flexibility put on Showcase into the ban draft right now as the Gambits are gone.
Yep. And there's going to be the double Dino Protect coming up from Rival Esports right away. If you're going to try and play front to back, you want to make sure you have one of the best anchor vanguards in the game at your disposal. I do also kind of like the Phoenix ban that comes out from Reject. One of the high points of a lot of these teams has just been the Phoenix play. You know, when it comes to kind of like the lower half, like the upper echelons, they have their hit scan players as well. But Phoenix, if left unchecked, can just run rampant, especially in a situation where you're not able to dive her because the map doesn't really allow for it. So both teams gonna snipe that one outright. And there's the Rocket Band coming out again, and Reject now have an opportunity to get that one-sided for the second time. And on a map like Yggdrasil, this time you might even need to use it.
100%. I think that it's really going to be a big difference maker for them in fights, having access to that CYA and not having to deal with a Phoenix, for example, to just absolutely shred it with an Ensong Inferno. It's open season, you know, you can power your team up to just decimate your opponents again. I mean, Reject, they took advantage of it before. They're going to do it again here. RVL, again, you know, just trying to put focus around the Mantis. I get it. You know, you can play around the damage amplification there, play around the speed boost. It's great, but Reject already showed that in this kind of composition out of the draft before, they were able to push ahead. And they're just looking to just bring out the exact same recipe all over again here.
Yeah, both teams coming out with the exact same recipe. It's literally one for one, the exact same band draft that we saw on Burn It T'Challa. But kind of like I said, like, I feel like it works a little bit better for Yggdrasil than it does for Burn It T'Challa. It's a lot less dive friendly, a lot more front to back favored. And, you know, Reject are privy to that. If, okay, you want to go for the Protector on the Mantis, this is one map where you cannot let the Vibrant Vitality come out in full force. So a Loki ban there, I think, is really wise. And we'll see how Rival Esports end up wanting to play this. They're going to be first at bat on the attacking side, and they've got to set the bar. They've got to go for a full completion map, because you got to imagine when the sides flip, Reject are going to be steamrolling on through points A and B, and maybe we see a contest on point C, but you got to try and pump the brakes at some point.
Oh my god, guys, I've been speaking this whole time, and you didn't tell me that I was muted! Oh my god!
Unfortunately, we won't get to see my favorite hero, Hawkeye. Not today, but maybe another day.
Professional streamer right here.
But now we are getting into the map, everybody. Last draw.
No, I was talking!
Definitely eager to see many of the.
I said so many things!
To play some of their doppelgangers onto this one.
Well, I'm not gonna say. I said something about Mantis. I was like, ooh, Mantis. Maybe we can see some Mantis gameplay. Something. And I was like, ooh, Rocket. Hi, Fonzie! Can we get a shout out for Fonzie, please?
I do also appreciate the low.
And then I said,
that comes out from Reject. Like, once upon a time, that would be.
I didn't think that watching me watch this would be interesting, because I don't really have much to say, really. I feel like I'm really quiet a lot. But I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Hopefully, maybe. I am enjoying watching it. The void hurt everything. How are you doing, Fonzie? I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to you. I promise I will. I just need to finish Marvel Rivals, and then we can go into Apex. But also, if you guys haven't followed Fonzie, please go give him a follow. He's such a cool guy. He does music. He does a lot of piano stuff. I like swear I like watched so many of his YouTube videos when I was a lot younger.
For a second, you know, gotta love it. Maybe they're on vacation with these KOs.
Penny on Yggdrasil as a tag is a bit odd, no?
Clocked into work today. They are out of office, and you know you're dealing with
So busy with stuff. Okay, great.
email replies right now. It's about the tempo that they're playing with right now. Rival Esports, you know, they've taken so long now that there's going to be another BRB, so that early KO onto Finale really doesn't mean anything anymore. All right, you can find him again, doesn't matter. He'll be brought right back up. HK Mario is going in deep to try and find a little bit of pressure with the laser beams, but is already pressured back. Netra also trying to keep a hold of that high ground with the Penny, and
this bat isn't great for dive without tight corners, but Penny is not the call.
and
I don't
try to
think
pick
so
somebody,
either.
but a big Angie dinosaur is not quite the dive target you're looking for.
No, you don't want to be between that one, otherwise you might get stuck in the teeth there. But Beast of the Abyss.
But who knows?
Out RBL, adapt around it accordingly.
Oh my god, I thought that. Oh my god, I thought that Black Cat was the enemy white Black Cat, and I was like, why are they standing on the penny mines?
Lightning Lick there, looking for more around the back as well, forcing RBL as far back as
Good
they
night,
possibly can onto this one. Will
Almeida.
succeed. Get the
I was
double.
very surprised to see you here.
Now a minute and a half to spare on this reject. They got plenty of ults to play with. RBL almost
That
the same.
and Dino
Could be
should
lost
go
fight
for it.
territory if this one drags out.
And they've already made some swaps. Netra giving up on the Penny Parker, which, you know, I didn't.
Maybe they're
but
just
it kind of
like-
felt more like concepts of a plan, not really a fully fleshed
They did,
out one,
they
and it
did.
wasn't
They
being
heard you.
executed properly. So over onto the Captain America, I think is going to give him a little bit more.
How do you
breathing room,
notice?
especially if this
How do you
breaks down
notice?
and goes
How do you
to overtime.
noticing
Then,
these
you know, by then
things
they'll
before
probably
I
have to
notice
charge,
them?
Give Rival Esports maybe a second opportunity, a little bit more breathing room. We'll see. Oh, what a breathing shot there. Spocky getting caught out again by Finale. This guy just cannot get access to the backline because Finale has stuffed him out every single time. And now Rival Esports, with less than a minute, have to take this next fight either down a man or wait for him to come back, and they are going to choose the former.
They double support ulted.
Take advantage of the
They
vision.
double support ulted.
Playing around Claymore there in the vision. But Glatrock's going to be coming out right now. Yaki trying to shut them down. A lick of now falls and are looking to follow up.
They
It's
double
Spocky out of
support
town. Oh, they're
ulted.
not even done, not even close to being done. Yaki is trying to shut
Yaki!
down a black box there.
Oh,
Roxy's
no.
Desperately trying to clamor about, but it's going to be the Yaki show all over again at KO City, and they are a full-time resident. Netra at least finds a KO back on the
Oh,
gargoyles,
maybe.
who might be able
Maybe.
to pour a path forward here, but I mean, they desperately need one with
I don't know.
seconds to spare here. They've got a freedom charge
Maybe.
to try and barge in, CB, but that's all they really got going right now.
And two big Vanguard ultimates coming out from Reject before long. Piggy's got the Rampage, and Gargoyle's gonna have Beast of the Abyss. Piggy's gonna already let that Rampage
oh, that
rip,
was
and
so-
Netra,
okay, that was
some
so cool.
assembly
Oh,
required for these pick
no!
Avengers, but Finale is in the interest of disassembling this entire team composition right now with one shot into the backline onto Lick, and now there is nothing that could possibly stand in Gargoyle's way as he runs rough shot over the rest of Rival Esports. It's traded out again.
Oh, that
but it's
that
just
guy's
not
so
enough. They
low.
need to find something. They need to find something final, and not just Finale, because he will be back before long. And Yaki is going in
Yaki!
there, just raking right through, taking down Netra. And as it all starts to break down, a poor play from Lick to give Rival Esports just a little bit more of an opportunity, but Reject are taking that opportunity away from them. A God of Mischief now coming out from Lastro, a token ultimate that doesn't even matter because Rival Esports just don't have the manpower to keep this cart rolling, and only 57 meters to their name,
What?
and Reject have a pretty low bar to clear.
Not the
Yeah,
tank
I think,
pool.
it feels like they only
Why
have to
is
do one
Finale?
push-up to
Why
get
is
past
Fin?
this one,
They're
you know?
they're
So that kind of
trolling.
vibe
They're
right now, but
trolling. They're
RBL, you know,
they're doing the thing that they did last time. The tanks are playing the DPS. Am I tripping?
Maybe they go a whole other direction. Looks like
Yeah, the
Luke is
tanks are
actually
playing the
playing this with
DPS.
Jeff. We have seen
And they
Blake
only have
bring
a-
out some great Jeff
they-
play into the past there. So curious to see if it's going to work out for them this time.
I can't speak.
Love how Zeft is hovering.
Hi,
This is
Griller!
fantastic as well. It could be the time to get bouncy, you know, bring out that Brainiac bounce. And Spocky bringing out Old Faithful there. Haven't seen much magic play from Spocky since they were on Xavier Hope with Navoy in the past. So great to see that they're still
Are they
bringing out Old Faithful
counter-porting?
now, that melee
Are
versus
they-
Duelist. And they're playing around the team up with Proxies as well on the Strange.
I mean,
Are
I don't know
they-
if I would necessarily call this a strategy, though. This to me feels like Rival Esports are just kind of throwing anything at the wall to see what sticks at this point.
They only have
Like,
one
they came
support.
into this
They are
knowing
surely
they
they're
were
like
gonna beat
porting
Reject.
and
Like,
then they'll
it's
switch.
Reject. No one else has managed to take a single map off of
Right?
them. You know, on this this map pick, only being able to get around that like first corner, that is.
They're
a
just
tall
they're
ask to try
what
and
are
move
they
it. So Reject
doing?
Also coming out.
What?
With some
They have no
shenanigans.
no
Soon
tanks.
over
They're
on the
what are
Iron
they?
Man,
Oh, they're
somewhere
just.
Liger
Are
is,
they just? I don't want to say
somewhere
they're.
he is
I don't want to
horizontal.
say they're
The
trolling.
portal
But
didn't exactly work out.
Oh,
for Reject. I do
no!
like the. I do see the vision, although.
oh, did
I
they
prefer
mess
if
their
it was in
portal
the
up?
portrait rather than
Oh
landscape.
no, they're just.
Yeah.
Oh
They're going in a
no.
different format there, but maybe they'll get the aspect ratio right in the next one. Still, Sunghun are going to be raining down hell from above there. Good on the
Oh,
Iron
no.
Hand on this one. Curious to see if the Invincible Pulse Cannon will get full charge here, and they might find some impact off that. As they're just raining down absolute chaos from above there. Gargoyle does go down,
Yaki
though.
get
Yaki getting the shoddy action out as well. Those poor strategists
Oh my
not having
gosh.
any affordability of black there, and they will go down again.
Okay, they have
Yeah,
an Emma, and Lastro is the Emma.
Go on a couple of zipline adventures into your backline and go for a flank shotgun Punisher. There might be an opportunity for a recontest here from Rival Esports. They do have a couple of members still alive, and there's an option to swap to the Doctor Strange. They're not taking it. Instead, Zeph gonna swap over onto the Spider-Man, and Spocky going in there, trying to get something done with that sword. Will
Oh, he got
Gets a nice double, make it a triple.
Oh, they managed to
on the
hold.
Gargoyle
They
and
managed
Piggy
to
as well,
hold.
and
They managed to
Reject
hold.
may have gotten a little bit too cute with this attack as Rival Esports bite back.
Could I do better?
Yeah, bite back in a big way there. Great triple down coming at
Me?
you from
No.
Spocky and going there. Finale, though, is playing Duelist Luna in the back line, getting the KOs. Nobody's looking behind them, only front and center. Netra will be able to bite back, though, so well done on the Venom there. Gonna see if they can get anything else out of this. Rival are pretty close to a lot of ults as well, so if they want to sustain through this, they got options there. But what terrifies me the most out of this is Yaki getting close to a final judgment.
I
Oh
mean,
my
there's that, and
God.
You might also get your wish.
Oh
Someone
my
is
God.
Getting close to that pulse cannon. Zeph's gonna go in and try and stop it from coming out. Not
They are
today.
getting kills, though.
He will
They
be
are
able to
getting
take him down,
kills.
and I'm not sure where that Jeff ultimate from Lick. Oh, he got two! Lick got two! And Proxy is there for one as well. Lick does have to give his own life for that one, but that's another fight win for Rival Esports. What are we watching, Matt?
This is Rivals to the end of time, CB. We're going wild on it. Piggy has an Instep available in a second as well. I'm terrified of the explosiveness that's going to come from Reject in a second. Like,
We
if
know-
they're able to get
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
Surely.
oh
We
my
know
god, oh
Piggy's
my
Jeff.
god.
He has sent
The health,
carries, and it
the
might be the carry
health.
that Reject need right now. Here comes that pulse cannon.
Oh, no.
By HK Mario, what a block coming out, but the final judgment from Yaki may be the final death nail. Darkchild gonna come out from Spocky with a
Oh,
beastly
these are
abyss, but
some
it's just not enough to burst
healies.
Yaki down as he just keeps putting in the hurt. Rival Esports, though, do have the Kumio unleashed, and that will keep them alive for the time being. But here
Oh,
comes that
shit.
Devil from Piggy, and the carry comes through as he carries Spocky and Proxies to a watery grave, and the Kraken impact from Gargoyle goes crazy.
Thank you for the follow.
And that is going to be
Hi, just
Reject
something.
putting Rival Esports in the dirt where they belong after playing with their food for a good long while. It was a entertaining Yggdrasil, but Reject, they were done playing around by the end of it.
Yes, they locked back in towards the end of that endeavor there. You know, they got to play some creative heroes, but alas, they will be able to dial it in when it mattered. So, Yaki's going to be taking away the MVP onto that one. Well deserved, you know, they've done some really great work into this end. Be able to secure that victory. So, well done, well played from them and theirs onto that one. 12 finals for Yaki, as a matter of fact. So, goes to show they put in a lot of hard work there. And very, unique from
okay.
RBL. I was very impressed with some of the heroes they tried to make work. You know, we saw a great triple from Spocky on the Magic there.
Nice,
Great to see on
great
Facebook.
try,
Still
rival.
needed to.
Great
Sure was
try.
one of the maps of all time, I gotta say.
NT,
It's a-
GG,
It was
everybody.
definitely a pleasure to get to watch that one all unfold. I hate to say for a moment Rival Esports gave me hope because I was like, surely not, right? Surely we're not so far off the goop that we're gonna win with a Magic Spider-Man lineup or Magic Mr. Fantastic, whatever other rhyming threats you want to come out here with. Reject are a dominant team. They still have yet to drop a map. They go flawless up against Rival Esports. They got one more series later on tonight to try and keep that golden group stage afloat and carry that momentum on into the playoffs.
What are the
Rival
rankings
Esports,
right
whether
now?
or not they even get to show
I
up
have
to
to look.
playoffs, it's not in their hands. The next series is going to decide their fate, and maybe there is a chance, but only if Loyalty do not win and only if they can get a map win up against Zero Tenacity. And I don't know how I feel about that about that particular prospect after seeing that map. Diatonic, how are you feeling?
Yeah, I mean, for Rival, this is the exact situation you never want to find yourself in a round robin, when your fate is essentially out of your hands and is all up to a completely different match, because, yeah, a lot of Rival's playoff hopes now gonna lie in the hands of match number 2 on the card tonight. That's Loyalty versus N1 Hex. But, you know, there were some moments of hope here, some bright spots.
They need
for
a
Rival
map win
Esports.
against
And,
us?
you know, we saw a little bit of testing
Really?
here and there,
Wait,
trying to
really?
push their
Wait.
limits where they could, but just not enough. And
Let me
now
look.
Reject, they
I
live
think
up to
so,
the namesake
actually.
yet again, rejecting everything but victory, and are now 2 maps away from a perfect run through this group stage. But of course, with Reject taking another
Have
win,
they
we have
lost
an interview
any
on hand
maps,
with
Reject?
one member of the team. We've got Coach J-Mac on the line to tell us a little bit about this one and maybe give us a preview of what's in store for the match later tonight. Hi, J-Mac.
Hello, hi again. The player was too shy, so coach interview again.
No problem, no problem. I understand.
No
how are
one
you and
else
the
wanted
team
to be
feeling? How do
there.
you guys feel?
I think this match after we correct first AST, yeah, in group stage. So yeah, very happy. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
You as the coach, let me ask. We all know Piggy on Jeff. He's the carry. How did you coach him to be so good at Jeff?
I don't know. I don't want to play Jeb more in this game. Hey, don't say
Hi,
Jeb
DJ.
because he feel he's good. So yeah.
Oh, we can't say that Piggy's good at Jeff. Can't do it.
Okay, at the end, he's
Oh my
pretty
god,
good.
guys,
He
I
told
just
us
realized
his
my
Jeff is
freaking
carry.
wait, it's not.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't think so.
Right?
I love to see it, and I guess, yeah, we saw some very interesting hero picks towards the end there.
I think that's good.
Why did you guys play Iron Man?
Let's see.
I think interview after I need to ask Sungun because player if they
Oh, yeah,
block
Rivals is playing.
defense in
Okay.
first point, yeah, they just say
How do
okay
you
guys, let's
see
go.
What the points are?
It's our time. Yeah. Yeah. And they just pick and they just play.
I love to hear it. They have a mind of their own. But you have 1 match left in the group stage against Triple AD later tonight. 2 maps away from a perfect group stage. How do you feel about the match against Triple AD?
So for now, what did you have to eat? I'm gonna leave your stream on. I'm gonna look and sleep. Good night, Zeke.
Just we don't think.
Oh,
we
Reject has
don't think
not
Triple
lost
AD is
any
hard,
maps.
but we just
XOXO
keep
has won
focused
1.
last round.
Z10
and
is third,
just don't
and they're gonna
keep
win.
finish, yeah.
They're gonna win later, and then they'll be
Finish clean,
second,
yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, finish strong, of course. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Coach J-Mac, thank you so much. Maybe we'll hear from you again later tonight if your players
My
are too
team's got
shy to
that.
talk. But thank you so much for coming on and talking to us. Always
Thank
a
you.
pleasure.
You're stuck
and,
into it. Really?
Yeah, tell Piggy, play more
It's
Jeff.
okay.
Okay.
Which works out
Okay,
better
thank
for
you.
us. Bye.
See you.
Bye. Hi, J
He's
Max.
not telling him to play. He's not relaying that message. He's just gonna pretend he didn't hear that one.
The inmates running the asylum on Team Reject clearly at this point, but you know, I mean,
I think it's
we've seen it
raining
in action
outside.
before. Piggy, as always, the carry there, but yeah, love to see the Jeff come out again, and of course, yeah, Reject taking this one 2-0. So the clock advances on arrival. The bell tolls for them once more. Their fate now lies in the hands of the next match we will have coming your way right after this. Don't go anywhere. It's Loyalty versus N1 Hex, round 2, following up on their preseason encounter. We will see you in just a few minutes.
A few minutes. I can work on my shit. In semifinals, we make MSF. What's MSF? It's season 5. Oh, the LAN event. Do we know where? I've thought about it. I've thought about going to LAN, because why not? If it's, well, it depends on where it is, but yeah. Work on my stuff. I have no idea. Okay, I guess we'll all figure it out together. Where is Mari? There she is. I will go to China. I would not go to the US, probably. Well, I might. It depends on when it is. I'm gonna do a cover of this song, and I'm really excited for it. China is awesome. It's been a long time since I've been. It's a duet with a friend. I'm really excited. I've also thought about doing a cover of this Luna song. Drinks your jelly? Hell yeah! We have Loyalty versus N1 Hex, and then XOXO and Burgers. Oh, that'll be interesting. And then Reject and Triple 80, and then Rivals and Z10. Alright. I think I'm done with... Well, I'm not, actually. Oh, we have 3 minutes. Alright, we have time. Should I set up my hand cam? Done already? That was quick. I was doing it before the stream as well. I need to record a song, and then I need to figure out what I want to do with it. Nah, okay, I'm not gonna do that right now. That's okay. Photo of your life. Yeah, send me a photo! Let's see. Okay, let's go back. We got a petition for better Twitch drop. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, I was also gonna eat. My lunch looks nowhere near as good as yours. It's like freaking McDonald's, dude. Because my mama went to go get McDonald's, and then she was like, "You want some?" And I was like, "Sure." Okay, how do I do this? Are there all those matches you're watching today? Yes. Supposedly ends in like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. Does Korea have a lot of fried food though? I love a good kimbap. I need to have a blanket on because I'm gonna accidentally do something. Like last year. Oh my god. That better not happen. Did I pause the stream? I did.
All come down to our second matchup of the night with Loyalty taking on N1 Hex. And guys, we talked about it a little bit at the start of the broadcast.
What did I
Loyalty
do?
last
Oh my
night
God.
took their first not only map win here in Marvel Rivals Ignite, but their first series win and blew the whole field wide open. Now
Fine, guys.
N1 Hex, the only
Fine,
ones
guys.
potentially
Fried
standing
chicken,
in
fried
Loyalty's
dumpling, fried
way
everything.
between them and a playoff spot.
You know, I think my
can't believe they have
favorite like
this last second
Korean food
opportunity to snag one for themselves.
is
Yeah, it's
kimbap.
that simple. If they beat
love
N1
a good
Hex, whether
kimbap.
it's 1-2, 2-1,
Ooh,
2-0,
oh, I
doesn't
think I
matter.
gave
As long
myself
as they
my group,
beat
guys.
N1 Hex,
Come on.
they are in. They have bested both Rival and N1 Hex, so they clear them both. They get that 6th spot. But if N1 Hex wins, then like I said, it opens up a ton of different time streams where N1 Hex could potentially qualify off of map differential because the head-to-head wouldn't matter because we'd have a 3-way
Oh, I don't know,
tie.
Oni.
That's why I think Rival still, you know, they're gonna have another opportunity.
How do
later
I
tonight
do
to maybe
this? I
try and
feel
give
like I
themselves
didn't do
some
this
breathing
right.
room. But I think,
Why
you know,
don't you
even
see the
they
chat
kind of
still?
feel like it's not in our hands anymore. It's all between these two teams, and very fitting, Matson, because we
think
have a
that's
bit of a
better.
feud developing between
I
these
think
two teams from preseason.
Yeah, we do. You know, they've faced off before. They're ready to, you know, battle it out.
Are you dissing Z10 right now?
Go into fight mode.
Hi, Shoujo Blade.
Not to be confused
Hello,
with flight
hello.
mode.
It's like very different. Very different.
That's a different one. We just heard a bit of flight mode, you know, but no. We're going into fight
We're
mode.
watching
you know,
Marvel
straight out of
Rivals
the club,
Ignite,
club
right?
in into the
How you
server
doing?
here
I'm
in
also
Ignite
setting
and
up
ready
my
to
hand cam.
fight and give it
Wanna-
their all. But we're going to
These
take a look at our rosters
I'll
again, and
watch.
they are looking good.
Yeah, looking a
I'm
little bit different if
watching.
you caught these teams during the preseason. Both
Love
of them
Matt.
went
Me
quite
too.
through a
I
big
do
window
wonder,
between preseason
um,
and stage one, so
if
things have definitely been
his
looking
head
different for
hurts
both
from
teams here. Loyalty
wearing
won
those
a series
headphones
win here
because they
in
look
stage
like
one.
they
N1
hurt.
Hex still looking to close one out and looking to do it here tonight against Loyalty in what is kind of a burgeoning rivalry, like we've talked about. Maybe just a pinch of bad
Oh,
blood
this
between
could
the two
work,
of them.
actually. Oh my God,
They
I
did,
forgot
of
it
course,
could
cross paths
turn.
in the preseason, but a little
They're
bit of
actually
an
really good
asterisk
friends. Oh,
on
that's
that
so
match as Loyalty ended
cute.
up with a disconnect, had to play map 2 on a 5v6, and of course that ended up going N1 Hex's way. So we'll see tonight if the
This is
tech
the first
issues align
time
here,
I'm,
if
like,
Loyalty will muster the whole squad
actually,
here
like,
and be able to
getting to
turn
know
the tables,
the-
because after last night with their win, it is really up in the air here. And would we really have it any
Masters.
other way in Pacific? I mean, come on.
If this was like a meat sports kind of situation where they have that keys to victory graphic, for the first one for Loyalty, it would be keep all 6 players in the lobby at all times. That is their number 1 key to victory, and then the next, you know, the next couple of steps, they all kind of come and go. But this team N1 Hex, you know, I have kind of become a bit of a fan of this team watching them throughout this stage one, because you can tell by the way that they play that they really do want to get that first win. They've managed to get map wins against the Burgers, against Triple AD, and even against Zero Tenacity. Those are all crazy punch-ups for a roster that is on the brink of
Yeah, I don't
elimination.
know
They have yet
anyone
to be able to
X
confirm.
that
They have
well,
yet to be
I
able to
think.
go back-to-back, get 2 map wins in a series, and claim the victory. If they
Oh,
can
so
do it
sorry,
even for the first time,
Diasonic.
they will throw the bracket into even more disarray, and I kind of want to see that.
Oni, you can't say that, Oni.
You love to see it, don't you?
I was gonna say, you took the words right out of my mouth. Pure chaos indeed. It is gonna all start on Burnin' T'Challa one more time here. And yeah, you guys are right. I mean, this one on paper is pretty much a dead heat. Of course, N1 Hex.
I feel like I don't have that
off of
right. I
Zero
feel like it
Tenacity,
looks
quite
upside
an
down.
eyebrow raiser for the team, and you saw in their roster lineup, Louis on the Moon Knight, absolutely
Oh, there we go.
influential
I fixed
in
it.
that matchup. So definitely going to be looking for him to kind of carry the team here. And it really feels like both of these teams, to some degree, have kind of come into their own. They found the superstars on the team, and now it's just about rallying around them and enabling them to do what they do best. CB, Matsy, you guys got the call on this one. This is going to be a banger for sure.
Yep, and it is going to be the match that I think is the most impactful, that is going to decide the bracket, decide whether or not Loyalty will have that 6th seed in the Pacific playoffs, if they have a date with some of our OCE pals, if they end up meeting Reject
I'm
in the
so
first round, which I
excited
think
to
would be,
watch the
you know,
OCE
quite the
matchup.
welcome for them. Or if N1 Hex
And then
managed
maybe
to do the impossible and set us
we'll
to
get
yet
to
another three-way tie for the bottom.
Watch it with
tiebreaker rules. Never underestimate the
Zaza.
Pacific region when it comes to
If she will be
having to
streamed,
run
I'm
through the
not
entire
sure.
rulebook just to figure out who goes
Why?
where.
What's with the question marks?
They
What did I
it.
say?
I can't believe it. They did it. They actually banned the Dino first, so we might see the Gambit Protect. I talked about this at the start of the broadcast, and here it is.
Oh no, they saved the Gambit! Oh no!
Gambit. Oh my goodness, I feel like an oracle right now, and I'm here for it. M1X, lock it in.
I just saw your brain expand, like your head is like 3 sizes bigger. You're like seeing into the future.
Loyalty! I don't know if you did the right thing, loyalty.
But loyalty, clearly they've got a strategy because you don't let that Gambit through unless you feel super confident in one thing.
Maybe
or
they
the
have
other.
a
It seems
plan.
like the double
Maybe they have a
dinosaur is
plan.
going to be their way forward. But as we've talked about before, when you let the Gambit through, you've got you've got a whole checklist of things that you have to knock out. The Loki,
Maybe they have a
the
plan.
Star-Lord, both pretty high priorities. I don't know if Loyalty have a rogue, so you could probably get away without banning that, but there's other things that you're probably going to want to stop. You know, the Daredevil, I think, is another pretty high priority. If not that, then the Black Cat. But we
Ooh,
shall
a
see. We're gonna have
Phoenix
Phoenix
save
coming
for
up
the
with N1 Hex,
raccoon.
and
Oh wait, they already
I
banned the
do kind of
raccoon.
like that as well. I mean, there's a lot of like, I'm not even sure what to make of this. Like, I kind of like N1 Hex's look here, but loyalty, like,
Are they gonna ban Rogue?
it's
Surely
hard
they
to fucking get it
must.
through at a stage like this when it's you got this much on the line to go for a play like that.
Oh yeah, they're feeling confident as ever into this one. They're just like, you know what? We can deal with it. We don't care what you bring here. We're going to try and exceed it in every single way, but it looks like there's going to be no rocket on deck this
How
time. It's
interesting.
going to be the Battle of the Phoenixes here, and very keen for the last
I
ban
can't
as
believe-
well. Is it Mantis? Is it Loki? Do we see
can't
the
believe
double
they let
Loki
the
ban?
Gambit
Nope,
through.
it's going to be Mantis. So, Bernard T'Challa
What
is
the
locked in,
heck?
folks. And
See,
let's
I
see how
did
it all
that
goes
wrong.
down.
It is a full strategist sweep in the bans for the side of N1
Yeah.
Hex. So Loyalty do not have access to the Gambit, the Luna, the Rocket, or the
How
Mantis,
did they?
and that
Why
is
did
a
they?
lot
They must
of
be
very
terrified of
high
the
priority
freaking
targets that have been
dino.
taken out. So kind of looking at the way this all plays out, you're kind of looking at Loyalty and being like, all right, what do we play? Like, you kind of have access to Loki Invis. Maybe you go Cloak Invis. Like, aside from that, like, it's really hard to mount a particular strategy when you don't have a solid backline, and so many of the other very strong things aside from the Gambit got sniped out away from you. So I don't know. Like, I like the aura from
They're
Loyalty to go for a
cooked.
play like that, but they still have to try and find a way to adapt.
I
Struggling to say who came ahead in this fan phase, but I think it's N1 Hex, and it's kind of hard to argue against that when they have access to the King of Thieves and so much more at their disposal.
Yeah, and speaking of the King of Thieves, they got a pair of thieves. You know, Black Cat coming out as well for them here. So, to see how these players will fare with that at their disposal and maybe more. I like how Joey's playing.
They did.
Strange here, paired up with the Invis. So good. They're playing for some early Portal Warfare there. See if they can scout out the front side of things, try and stage themselves for an
Invis
early
cloak.
fight here, so they can see everyone's going through the main point of contention. And they're looking to meet them and greet them with open arms here, trying to see if they can put them in harm's way.
I think that portal might have even split off a couple of members of N1 Hex. If they can isolate and clamp down onto one of them, they could try and find an early Elium here, and it looks like it is going to be D-Spooky, and Bum Young is there with the Phoenix shots. Blaziken is trying to return the favor, and will do just that with a shot from on high, and with this high ground
Dino
advantage,
Strange.
you kinda
I
like
have
N1
not
Hex's
seen
chances in this
a
one.
lot
Loyalty
of
will find the first
Stranges.
half of the mission area, and will be
Really,
happy
why
to do
is there
so, but
another
N1
Strange?
Hex, if they can find a couple more picks here, they should be able to find the flip quite easily.
Yeah, should be able to lock themselves in here.
You're just doing anything.
Ready, so if they need it, they can use it, but it is going to be
Oh,
NRX there.
they are.
JZZ.
Oh no.
Anyone else as well? Still a damage over the top there. The flip hasn't come through. Banhammer goes
The Strange isn't very good and
they will
with
find KO for KO
with
here.
Dino, no?
Hex at long last do branch it ahead here. But they're taking a bit of damage up front as well.
Strange and
Loyalty
tank
are
pool.
not looking to concede this one easily. They're looking to keep fighting on and take the fight straight to them. But Blaziken blazes on ahead there, and now things all starting to crumble down. They lock in the double and are looking to get even further. Loyalty sent tails between their legs there as they're on the retreat.
And they already spent the Strange TP, so, I mean, if N1 Hex go all the way up to 99%, Loyalty might not get an opportunity to recontest. They fought so hard to try and keep that one in contention, but losing the flip and then trying to fight that one out for so long is a blunder that might come back to bite them, and it is going to bite them back quite hard, as in all that time, Exile has built up to that Royal Flush.
They have this strange
There's going to be an end song Inferno as well.
Hi,
and you better
Drew!
remember this song, it's going to be stuck in your head for quite some time. Blaziken actually goes the opposite direction, doesn't find any Elim.
It's good for
off the
anti-dive.
back of that, but now Gamebo's
Ah.
going in with that, with that
I have
galactic
so
legend
much
as
to learn
Blaziken
about
just
this
hits him with
game.
one quick tap, puts him down, and Loyalty
You gotta
are
say
so
that
caught out there. They do turn
Next
around and
time
deal with
you stream,
NRX.
Drew, you
They're
gotta
able to
say
get
that. You gotta
spooky as well,
say
so a
get a
slight
technique like that with
advantage
that
as
exact
N1
amount of
has to tuck their tail
enthusiasm,
between
so
their
I can
legs and
clip it and
dip
then I can
around.
use
High
it as
ground,
one of my
indeed,
stream
for
alerts.
Bum Young, who's
Thank
gonna
you.
take down Blaziken, and Loyalty
Add it to
are back
my-
in the front door. They have kicked it
My
in,
ever-growing
and they should
collection
be able to
of
find a
my
flip.
friends in my stream
Yeah,
alert.
great work off the back of these
Stream
Stampede
alerts?
from an X's there.
Sound
and
alert.
we'll see if they can take some further territory forward as well. Not allow ease of access back to the mission area for M1 Hex here. I like how Bum Young's there playing it from a distance as well. They've got the
I need to
sort
be
of the red-
quiet. Did I?
Not going to give it as yet, as still just holding steady. M1 Hex,
I
they're not
would
looking
have
to get
done
dicey with it
no
either.
such
They're not
thing.
gonna go for any flank actions. It's just all hands on deck here. Akamoto up front, locked down, and Son straight into it. And they are doing the best they can. But
Where's my
Windigo
cat?
and Co get the ebb and flow here. They are going to be able to lock down every which KO. It all falls apart for Loyalty. And now, N1 Hex will be able to take it right
At
back
least,
before the lead was
maybe?
And it's all because
There
of the
will
dialogue
be
and work
a
from D.
strange
Spooky. The fact that he's
portal.
able to catch on to Jay-Z meant no
Thinking about
invisible
that.
boundary to
Fine.
protect from the onslaught that was coming
So,
their
Drew,
way. And the rest of the team, they saw
you,
that the Invis was
me,
stunned. They bursted them
Bonzi,
down so fast that there was no
uh,
opportunity for it. Now, sure, it's going to come out this
Apex.
time around, but
It's
only
something.
going to try and help you prolong this
I will
fight
do
to
the solo
85% and
impression
counting.
of your
NRX
name
gets
for you.
caught
Oh,
out,
thank
so
you.
does Winsker, and
Thank you,
maybe
thank
you
you.
don't even need the invisible boundary. Maybe you just go for a good old full frontal assault, and they will do just that, Joey.
It actually
going in
fits
there
really
and
well.
trying to take down D. Spooky.
Down?
He'll do
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
With a little bit of extra damage off of that.
Oh!
Off of that,
What was that Jeff doing? Was that a Jeff? What was that? What was that?
Straight, but they're still down a man. And Song Inferno now coming out from Blaziken. And
Did I see a Jeff? Am I
but
tripping?
Joey on the other end has managed to take down the entire back line, and Loyalty are winning
was a
this
Jeff.
fight with control of the point. D. Spooky gonna come back through with a strange TP, looking to try and build up that dark magic, get another big Maelstrom, but there's just no big beefy target, so Anaxes is gonna present
Oh!
one, and there's the Maelstrom. He'll burst him down. Whisker coming back into the fray, taking down Joey. It's gonna be another portal play that comes
It'll
down.
probably be
Loyalty managed to find
after,
themselves just enough time. They're coming
MRC
in with the
though.
Galactic Legend. Gamebo looking to try and find something with it. Blaziken wants to snipe him out of the sky, and a Raging Royal Flush will aid in his ability to
Oh
do
my
just
god.
that.
Oh no,
He's
the
going
Jeff
to get another
DC'd!
Maelstrom,
There's no
taking down Bum Young,
pause?
shielding
Can you
himself
not
with
pause in this
seduction,
game?
not falling for
Can
the
you not
rally
pause?
charms, and we
I
have
thought
a
you could
disconnect.
pause.
Loyalty have lost the Krobe, and N1
Oh,
will take the first
no.
point. Oh, Loyalty,
Oh no.
you
Could they
failed the
not
first key to
pause?
victory. You gotta keep all 6 in the lobby.
Not again! Not again!
Not like
Not
this.
Oh
like
no.
this. Oh my goodness. What a
Oh
tale
no.
it
Could they not
is
pause?
unfolding before our very
someone not have
eyes right
paused?
now. Can you believe it? N1 Hex, they
Oh,
flex ahead of that
no.
one with the Raging Royal Flush to rush things back
Oh,
in, and just
no.
great work, you know, great start. The spark was
I
there.
feel
for
like
Loyalty. They
like
put it
if
to 'em as
they
well.
had not
Just
during
fell
mid-mat.
short when it mattered.
Yeah, and well, fell short quite
Oh,
literally
no.
in the manpower, losing out on Necrobe there. We're going to a quick pause. I think we try to get everybody from Loyalty back in. Make sure we get a full 6v6. No more of those preseason shenanigans. They want to take a good old-fashioned honest duel, especially when your playoff hopes are on the line. That is not something
Oh,
that you
no.
can abide.
No, I feel like they may have because the Jeff had all.
Every win that you possibly can into this one, and very eager to see
My
if they
sticker
can
is
bring
big.
things back, heading towards Warrior Falls as well, as the Stellar Spaceport is going down to N1 Hex there. Loyalty, you know, they had opportunities that are looking pretty good in some little moments there. Was particularly impressed with some of the
Oh my god, look at my
Smith
Smith, guys.
they were able to turn the tides of the fight with there.
Isn't
But
this cute?
we'll see if they can really inject that kind of presence.
I don't know where to
power
put him.
in its the next capture point as well. I'm curious whether they
I try to
adapt
put
around
a
some of the
Smithy
heroes
on
as
my
well, bring
Kindle.
maybe something a bit more
That.
centric into it. You know, they could
But,
put
like,
Cap, for example, similar
he
to
fell
what we
off.
saw in the last matchup, or maybe something else. But it's all going to be up to the teams.
I think on a
Hi,
map like
Drew!
Warrior Falls, you're gonna need to try and
Yeah,
go for an
hearts.
adaptation like that. Like this front-to-back playstyle, like
Little
it's gonna
heart.
work pretty well when you're in control of the point, but when you are not in control, it's so hard to try and.
I'm
break through
I'm
any of these
pasting a
choke
sticker
points
book.
and, you know, I also kind of feel like both teams, they use their Doctor Strange TP, so you can't even try to go for like an early angle play. It's just gonna be.
I have
It's just gonna
another
be a brawl,
species.
you know. It's just gonna be a straight up brawl, and one that I think Loyalty, if
look
I'm
at this guy, that's
correct,
me.
I can't actually see right now, but I believe they had a slight ultimate advantage,
Constantly
so maybe they can get a
working.
little bit of an edge once that fight
I love it. It's
starts to break down. But there's really no way.
Okay,
outside trying to
bro.
change your
Okay, bro.
composition that you're gonna be able
Do I have
to
any mods in
catch
chat?
a start here.
Did we shout out Drew yet?
Yeah, there's no
I
other
don't
way
think we
that you can
have.
be able to
I don't
catch
know
them
if
off
I-
guard, you
I don't know
Tomorrow's
if I-
gonna be,
I don't know if I
behind
got
into
there.
this one, and I guess one thing that Loyalty probably going to be taking into consideration towards map 2 is maybe not letting the gambit through, you know, because that was the big difference maker, especially in that first capture point there.
I did it.
So
Don't worry
they
about
either
it.
need to
Don't
find a
worry
way to
about it.
adapt around it.
Sorry, troll.
or otherwise, just get rid of it
My bad,
entirely,
dude.
heading in towards our second map eventually.
You're making
Yeah.
breakfast?
I guess
You made me
we'll
stop
see
speaking of
if
breakfast. I got
come
Macca's. I
through
haven't eaten.
tonight. Do you think we're gonna see it again
I
at some point?
stupidly accidentally ordered.
I mean,
like,
I don't hate the way that
double.
Loyalty did play around it. I think you know, they might be
and
willing
it's
to
been
give that
sitting
one up
there for
again.
like
We'll
4
see how
hours.
Warrior
'cause
Falls
I've been
plays out, but there was one fight where
I got a
N1
little-
try and go for
I got a little
Royal Flush and
sausage
Song
wrap.
Inferno combination, and Blaziken popped the U-turn and
Don't
went
ask
down
me
for
what the
something else.
special
I
order
think
is.
it was the Jeff
Don't
ultimate,
even worry
and I
about it.
think he whiffed on trying to shut that one down. So you didn't actually.
Yeah, I
get
did
the
order
full
for you guys.
execution
How did you
of that
know?
combo, and if Loyalty
Eat your
can keep
food?
forcing
Okay.
errors like that, you're more than
Not that
welcome
hungry.
to let the Gambit through because you're not actually getting any value out of his ultimate. And that's the whole reason why you pick the Gambit.
Yeah, the whole reason why you get it locked in, locked down there, and very keen, very curious to see what else will be looking to unfold here for our teams.
Hello.
Prepped up and good for battle. But
When are we
speaking of
playing
battle,
Uno?
what kind of battle do you want to see ensue into future seasons, CB? Do you want to see more domination maps like me?
I mean, I feel like we've got so many convergence maps, we can probably, you know, ditch that. I kind of want to see a few
Oh
more.
my god, there
I
are
always
freaking
love
carpets on this
the
thing.
aesthetic of some of the convoy maps. Like, I'm a big
There are
Spider
freaking
Islands
carpets
fan.
on this
I think
thing.
that might be one of my favorite maps in the game. I want to see some more of these, like, long, beautiful corridors.
Oh my
that
god,
you get
have
to
I
escort
showed
a
you
cart
guys? I
down,
have
because
this
that's
thing that I
that's my
bought.
favorite thing in the
Just-
world is
just
escorting a
go-
cart.
Because I was like trying to figure out a
I'd
good
love
way
to
to
see
like
it, you know, and I'm
sit
sure the card
straight.
appreciates you for escorting it safely. to the
What
edge,
kind
you know,
of
protect-
what kind of
protect
And I
locations
the
found
would be
these
good,
like
though?
little
like
like
what, like
stuff
because
going.
we've got so many New York maps. I've talked to, at
yeah.
length
This.
about how if you are in the MCU,
Look at this
New York
little
has to be, like,
dude.
the worst place in the world to live.
So
'cause
he's
there's all this
like-
stuff
he's
happening.
like
There's,
this,
Yeah.
You've got
right?
Thanos and the
And then
Chitauri
you
invading,
sit
you've
him
got random
on your
senators
lap in
like,
front of
I
you,
don't know,
so he's,
nuke
like,
them
sitting
about it,
on
like,
the
yeah, about to nuke
table
the whole
as well.
city. You're just like, I'm just here
There's
because I
a
like
little, like,
bodegas.
thing.
Like, come on, give me a break.
So you can sit. I don't know if he works
love to
really, but he's
see
cute, so
something
I'm
themed
keeping
around
him.
the TVA or like the TVA headquarters. You know, I feel like I'd go in another direction, play into something like that. Explore some of the extended parts of the universe there.
Are
you
each
know?
of the checkpoints just like going through a different door or something like that, like into different
Yeah.
realities.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a lot of fun.
Oh my
Also,
god,
like,
it was
yeah,
raining
Waiting at the end of it.
for like 5
Exactly,
minutes,
and I feel like it'd be perfect
and then now
for
it's
like a
stopped,
domination
and then
map,
now it's all
because
humidity,
of all the
and
different
I
points of contact that you could have, like out of the TVA offices. I think it'd be awesome.
Well,
Or
we've
maybe
got
even a
our
convoy map.
we've got our contacts, and we have contacted the Necrobe, gotten him back in the lobby, and it gets to hold on to that Jeff ultimate. So again, a slight ult advantage for Loyalty coming into this first
That's
fight
so
with both the Jeff
sad
ultimate and
that
the End Song
they
Inferno.
lost the part. I
D-Spooky
feel
coming
like
up
they
on
could have won that.
another Eye of Agamotto and NRX with a calling card. So it's a very narrow window of opportunity for Loyalty, and I think they need to seize it as fast as they can.
Yeah, need to seize that opportunity quick as possible here and see if they can take advantage of it. The Crobe does have its Jeff available, and that could be a great way to turn the tides into the
I
early
really want
phase
to do
here.
like a
They might be
proper
conserving it for
like
later in the
cooking or
piece. NRX,
baking
though, not
stream
gonna
one
allow much
day.
opportunity. Calling card comes in. It's Jeff in response from the Crobe there. If they can capture more of their enemies, it could be perfect. Speaking of perfect, though, Bonkyung.
One day I'll
Shot
get
them
my
down
ideal
immediately.
onigiri set up.
Great start from Loyalty onto this one. Whimska trying to bring out the ban hammer to shut them down, but it just isn't working. No matter how close they get to a KO, it all falls apart here as they just shut them
Oh,
down.
dang, I
player
know,
by player,
right?
piece by piece, and Loyalty restore peace onto the
I
mission
don't know
area.
how to fix it.
And
The
late
baking stream, yeah,
move
I've done a
on to
couple here and
Fish,
there, but
trying
they're
to
like
return to the water
not
from whence he came, and
Because I have to
Send
do
you down
them in
there,
my
friend,
room.
Just not in the way that you were hoping. Loyalty do a really good job of seizing that opportunity. It's all off the back of Bumyoung finding a couple of those shots with the Phoenix, but now it's going to be a tall ask because M1 Hex have a decisive
I would show you
advantage,
guys
and the longer you
my
wait,
rap,
the
but
more
it's
imminent
really
the threat of the Raging
not
Flush is going to be. And this time with no It's Jeff
appetizing
Blaziken
looking.
out, you're going to be feeling the full force of that combination. I'm wondering if N1 Hex is going to try and play for that. Spooky gets isolated from the rest of the team, though, and you're losing out on that Eye of Agamotto, and Bumyoung's able to take down Winsker. So with no vanguards, N1 Hex don't really have much choice but to abandon all ships here and
Oh my god.
again.
Loyalty is...
Fish gonna pop
They,
that
okay, never mind.
boundary, though, and Blaziken's able to take down one, so they think this is turnable, and with a double KO now for Blaziken, they just might be right. It's gonna be a strange TP to get the Vanguard line back on the front lines, or rather in the back line.
Oh, never
and
mind.
That's exactly where the Deagle shots are coming from, taking down Anaxes, and N1 Hex are able to find it.
Yeah, find exactly what they were hoping for there. Good early capture, and now looking to rise up to the high ground so they can stage themselves accordingly for the next fight here.
Why should they play Cat?
Things out, play around the utility.
Genuine question.
Stifle any efforts on the low ground accordingly.
Is
So
Cat really
shots
good?
from Winsker there.
Oh, it's a good dive,
man.
man.
Might even shut down to Crope if they get a little antsy with it. Look at those shots already coming through. And need to see how things go with the Ensong Inferno right now. NRX already starting off strong there. Bombyoung's down. Now Galactic Legend, but it doesn't even matter. It's ripped apart from M1 Hex here. They're just flexing their muscles and feeling good about it.
You're back. Welcome back. What'd you get for food? I have a rat.
Just on the edge. Big shout out to NRX for locking it in, and they get the staggered KO on the Joey. So M1 Hex are in the lead.
That time, Blaziken got every bit of that Royal Flush combo, and NRX was able to get in there and find it.
Technically my breakfast.
Combination comes out, so there really was no hope for Loyalty. They're going to make some adjustments. Necrobe now off of the Jeff and over onto the White Fox, kind of feeling the pressure from
Sustain a
NRX
really
on these
consistent
dives,
dive, and his dive cycle is a lot faster than Venom.
Jeff
Ah,
now
those are
Loyalty
freaking good.
with this new look are going to have to try and find a way to burst on through this.
Thanks! I didn't make it. Is there any sauce? No, there's just cheese. I have chili sauce though. Actually, the wrap comes with ketchup, but I don't like ketchup, and it comes with a hash brown. But I don't really like hash browns in the wrap. Yeah, it's delicious. It's my favorite thing.
Will his life 83% for N1 Hex. It's
Hate
one fight
ketchup.
territory, and
Did you guys know that
Blur
Blur put ketchup on his stuff? And I will never understand that in my
opportunity
life.
here for them to make it happen. Let's see if they can make it work. Ensong Inferno up front and ready to gun their way into it, and it now comes crashing down
On his pizza.
as the boundary comes through. Agamotto locking him in place. Regeneration domain, no, feeling the pain there, and they will be looking to push it as far as they can in OT.
There's already tomato sauce.
Around the bubbles there, looking to reunite with their team, ignite the battle, and see. They can rattle it up, and the
I don't really like sauce. all
Loyalty, not even close
all
to
that
the
much.
odds right now. If they can just
I
sustain
don't cook
through
my
this
food.
fight, charge themselves back up, it could be everything they need. The end song, though, could be the answer to try and shut them out of it. But Chop just retreat back, but not able to unpack it.
Oh no!
Necrobe goes
Oh,
down.
they're
Great
down
try
one
from
each
JC
though.
there.
Oh
Joey
no!
following
They're
it
gonna
up as
get it!
well. Loyalty taking them all down in the neutral here. M1 Hex in deep trouble. The reach from Flush, a flight of desperation. The boundary gonna.
Pineapple.
They've managed to find the flip, and there's a Maelstrom to pop D-Spooky, and Fish is going to be next on the chopping block, albeit staggered late. Loyalty are going to make him wait for it, or better yet, do it himself.
Wait!
Gonna be so
The
much time
invis is
bought,
so
and
staggered
Fish
right
is
now.
away
Is
from
this
the
it?
rest of
I
the
just
team, not
saw
gonna
it.
get back anytime soon. Loyalty. They've managed to get this one into one fight territory, and it's off the invisible boundary from Jay-Z. Now they're gonna have an ult advantage going into this one. God
He
of
didn't die.
Mischief, Psionic
Never mind.
Seduction, Eye of Agamotto, pick your poison, N1
I don't
Hex
eat
really have a good way to
sauce.
burst
I
on
don't
through
put
this.
sauce
There's
on
the
my
Eye of
nuggets.
Agamotto
I put
up
sauce on my
high ground,
French fries.
Two members quickly fall, and there ain't a damn thing that N1 Hex can do about it. As Psionic Seduction comes out, Winsker is able to shut down Necrobe, so a major source of the healing dealt with, but there goes NRX, not able to capitalize off of that one, and Bumyoung is once again hitting the shots.
Oh!
Blaziken is going to retort, but Gamebo will shut him down, and Loyalty tie it up. They take Warrior Falls, and we're going all the way to Imperial Institute for the rubber match.
Oh my goodness!
There
We're
is a
going all the
chance.
way for this one.
That
Can
loyalty.
you believe it?
could take this. There is a chance. There is a chance. I thought N1 Hex was gonna win.
Last opportunity here on both sides. Will N1 Hex be able to build themselves back up here?
I'm gonna turn off
Will
my
they be
handcam.
sinking deep in the quicksand? It all comes down to this moment.
Alright, this game is too
Loyalty, they've already
intense.
got advantage in the opening. The Necrobe with the God of Mischief could be exactly what they need here. Start on strong with the strong strategist out there. Look to replicate whatever they choose, whether it's a boundary, whatever they want, they can make it happen. But preparation time is going to be dialed out as the gates are just about to open here. And N1 Hex Loyalty, your time
You
is
got this,
here. Your
Loyalty!
time is now.
The time is near also for the Unsung Inferno from Bumhyung, and I think that might make the difference when it comes to this one, because you can wait out an invisible boundary from that God of Mischief from the Necrobe, but you're going to have to deal with the damage that comes your way. And luckily for N1 Hex, you know, you managed to get rid of all the potential damage amps in the ban phase, the Luna, the Mantis.
Loyalty
the
are
Gambit,
currently
the
winning
Rocket,
the ult
so
advantage
we're
as well,
not
though.
quite as
So
worried about those, but Bumhyung has done so much damage even without it. Just in
coffee
the neutral
time.
that
Cheers.
doesn't
What's
really
your
matter. When
go-to
there's no
coffee
slash when it
order,
comes to
guys?
these
What's your
50
go-to
heroes,
coffee
is
order?
stacking up the sparks, already forcing out the regen domain, trying to burst down annexes as well, and maybe get
I think Joe and I
Bumhyung
talked
with that
about it,
AoE damage,
because
shut
I
down his
think I
contemporary
said
there.
I told them
Gamebo
what
is
mine
trying to
was.
put the pressure onto him, but is going to feel the pressure himself and going to have
Pep
to get
one
out.
sugar.
NRX, though, on the other hand, wants to shut down the Zoltan from the Cobra, and will do it! The God of Mischief came out, but what's a god to a
Ice
non-believer?
Americano.
NRX going to pop that calling card, go in deep, take out Jay-Z as well, make it a triple now for NRX. And
I
once
sure
again,
shop.
the Black Cat paying off dividends.
If I was
and
in
NRX
Australia,
will
I'd
the
just
first
get an
half.
iced latte or a hot latte,
Get the first
depending on the
gap and
weather.
ready to pop it through. Let's see if they can lock it down in a second here. I love the tight angle the Blazer can hold.
I do
here.
love
They
a
can
cup
really
of
stage
coffee.
themselves accordingly. It's looking nice, like reminiscent of Bobo's play, to be honest, on the Phoenix.
And of course,
there.
Australia is
They're
known for their
holding
coffee,
tight lines of
so.
sight, ready to scout ahead and spread their reach. Fish is doing the exact same thing.
But in
here.
Singapore, I get an iced vanilla latte.
Fight, and now they light things up in a huge way as they
Ooh,
will
ah!
blaze ahead with KOs.
What
for
a
the
sick
ages
ult!
here,
What a
Sydney.
sick ult!
Oh my god!
Yeah, even the regen domain couldn't save you from the heat that was coming your way. Gamebo tries to go for a cheeky little back cap there and will get capped by a Winsgur. And that is going to be an easy fight win for N1 Hex, but here's the problem. They used all of their ultimates and they didn't build any other up. So the fight happened so quickly, no one else was doing any damage or healing. Loyalty just got Thanos snapped, basically, and now they are
I
gonna
can't
be
drink
able to
black
boundary.
coffee.
Potentially, Gamebo can build up to that Let the Devil Out, and N1 Hex aren't going to have anything to deal with either of those ultimates, so it's now or never for Loyalty, as 56% and counting. This is the fight that they have to win. A huge ante comes
I'm still
out.
kind of in
So
my
any KOs off the
matcha
back, but
phase,
they are
though.
looking
I love a
for
good
pinch here as
matcha.
Winsgur goes one way and the damage is coming from
This
another.
coffee
We've
is
got NRX
fire.
by his side
I
as
have
well.
an iced latte with me. So cheers!
To walk themselves on out for, but Necrobe sliced to ribbons by the katanas, and a band hammer out onto Gamebo is going to make it so much more difficult for him to try and find anything, as NRX once again going in deep.
Oh my god, I hate Black Cat. Oh my god, I hate Black Cat. Oh my god, I hate. Have I ever had Hojicha? I have. I have. It's not my favorite.
They're gonna have to go for a strange DP play to make it happen.
I much
Now
prefer a
the ults
matcha.
Are gonna start to come online for N1 Hex. 60%,
I'm one of those
80%
girlies that
doesn't
really
matter.
like a strawberry,
Later
a
it's
good
gonna be
strawberry
hard, and that
matcha.
is when it is time to throw down. D-Spooky with a kick through at the
Got too
Necrobe,
much
though.
matcha lately.
It's
Oh
such
my
a
god, are you one of
fight.
us
Came
now,
out a little bit of
Paolo? Are you one of us now?
And out and lock it back in here as D-Spooky spins things together. Great opening for their team, and they're fighting it up with Blazerkin. Wins go ready with a guitar.
I can't say I
Keep it nice.
liked the banana pudding matcha trend. Never mind.
They get it done on domination. A great way
Well,
to
Paolo's
start
one of matcha
things off
girlies now? I
in the
believe so.
series. And now Loyalty left behind.
And you know Rival Esports are watching this.
Peps the whiteboard, Liger
because they
says.
are one map away from potential elimination. If N1 Hex are able to get the dub here and get it in swift fashion, they will know that they are going to have to get that map win against Sears and Acid. Try and make up that map differential. Their
That was
fate is
really
no longer
good.
in their
That was a
hands, but
really great
N1
game.
Hex, the masters
I mean,
of their
matcha,
own
no.
fate and potentially the masters of loyalties as well.
What do you mean plain matcha?
21
No,
final hits
matcha
for
latte.
Blaziken and
Matcha with
21
milk? I can't
as
drink a
well
plain
for
matcha.
NRX. That is a double blackjack, and how fitting that it comes off of getting the gambit through. The royal flush is coming in clutch, and again, We see why you don't let this guy through. Whether it's the Star-Lord or the Phoenix, it doesn't matter. The burst damage with that ultimate is just too much to bear, and Loyalty just weren't able to get through on the fights that they needed to win outside of those.
If you guys lose a map to rivals,
yeah, they weren't able to really make it count when it mattered there, so unfortunately
I will stop being a fan.
Right on the edge of glory will be a sore sight for them, but it's not the end of the road. There's still a road to recovery yet ahead of them. You know, they can play it out on.
That's how much faith I have.
Convoy, whether it's something else.
That's how much faith I have.
Them at the end of the day here, and we get to check out some of the best moments from this.
Surely it's a stomp, Oni. Surely it's a stomp, right? No, no offense to rival, but I would never switch up. I'm just saying, I'm really confident in my team, right? Surely they're gonna stomp.
Putting out this fight right here was insane. A quad that comes
Hi,
from
Zaichi.
NRX off of a fight that Loyalty.
Good morning, good
it felt
morning.
like they had already won.
Oh my god.
With those Phoenix Sparks stacking up the damage.
I thought you were traveling today.
But NRX comes through with a quad and turns it.
I'm
right
just
around,
saying.
and that kinda
Look,
felt like that
Odie
was
said
once
if they
NRX
lose a
got
map,
off the leash,
no
there was
food or
really
water.
no way
I
for
feel
them to
like we gotta up the ante. Reported at the airport waiting for. Oh my god, have a safe flight.
Rip it all apart. So incredible work coming through from them and theirs, but there's more work yet to be cooked up. We got to get things stirred up and prepared.
I have all the
side of
faith.
This break, everybody, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with map 2 right after this.
You watch the stream on the flight? Airplane Wi-Fi is horrible though. I think when I was on the airplane, the only thing I could access was Discord. No, not even Discord. I think it was WhatsApp. Barely. Hi, Tiger! Can we get a shout out to Tiger, please? Summer Skin is so good. Tiger, when are you coming back to Rivals? Thoughts? I really wanted to do MRC with you guys, but then I knew you guys were like Apex people, so I was like, maybe you're not interested. I don't think that's true. True. I don't think that's true. You see that guy? He hates rivals.
We are undefeatable.
He never wants to be our IGL ever again. One time was too many. I'll call him Drew a liar. I ain't calling him a truther. When rival removes DD, I will play. So never is what you're saying. Okay, I see you. I get it. I get it. I understand. Also, Dutchek, you're supposed to carry me.
What a map, though.
Not throw my games.
And big on Blaziken and NRX from N1 Hex, absolutely stepping it up there on map number 1.
And they've kind of been doing that all stage long. That, like you said, they just haven't been able to close out any of these series. They have managed to take maps off of some of the best that we've got. Your Zero Tenacities, your Burgers, your AAADs. Teams that they realistically have no business taking maps up against. And, you know, before this, they're kind of feeling
I feel like Black
okay,
Cat's worse, Tiger.
We haven't managed to get a series win. Maybe we don't qualify for playoffs. But after yesterday, they said,
wouldn't be
so
you're trying to win.
there's a chance.
That is fair.
Step it up one
But you're
more
not
notch,
allowed.
and we'll really take it to Loyalty on on the last day of it. And we're seeing that happen.
Yes, really? Have you played Rivals since Black Cat came out, Tiger?
Kind of a long shot to the moon and back, so we'll take you down with us here. A big opportunity for N1 Hex. So, Matsy, obviously, Gambit can't let him through the draft phase again, but what does Loyalty need to change here, or what are your thoughts? What do they need to do to try and turn this series around?
Maybe they can take Gambit for themselves next time. I don't think that's going to happen. But no, I'm curious to see the battle of the beasts. You know, I think that they'll probably
Have
towards a more traditional draft
safe
into the next one.
flight. I think you left
Yeah,
already.
yeah. Battle of both the beasts on Lower Manhattan. Okay, looks like we got the new trend on deck here. Once again, I'm not going to be playing into the museum, so no contemplating, not today. Thank you very much, teams. But we are going to Lower Manhattan.
Bye! Have a good fight!
Tracking. Don't gotta worry about tracking that Rage and Row flush if you have the map do it for you. All right, guys, he's at
Have a safe
80%. We
fight!
gotta go now, 'cause if it gets up to 100, we're cooked.
Yeah, thanks to Mayor Fisk's
We'll
city
miss
line
you.
lockdown. You will know when your doom is coming at the hands of Gambit. It'll be right there in your face. But, you know, N1 Hex have been in this position a couple times now in Stage 1. A big map opener win for them, taking the first one, but it feels like they can't quite find a way to finish their food here. I have been told, CB, that you've said N1 Hex has some sauce for sure, but it feels like the pasta underneath is still a little undercooked. Is there something they can do here to get the follow through, to get the finisher in this series?
They just
Who are
gotta
we
stick the
rooting for?
landing. Like, it's honestly that
Finish
simple.
your
Like,
food.
they
Okay.
got it right in their sights. They're one map away
Yo!
from finally closing
Yo!
one out against Loyalty. You know, in theory,
Don't call me out,
potentially
dude.
the easiest team
What are we
to
rooting
beat,
for?
but if the bar is
Z10,
that
baby.
low and
Have
they're
you
still
seen
able to
this?
clear
Have you
it,
seen
that's,
this?
you
I
know,
made
being a
this
little bit
for
disrespectful
them.
to Loyalty because they managed to beat Rival Esports by the transverse
Ooh,
property
but they are the
of
last
N1
match,
Hex, and
so we
any
gotta
of
wait.
them could realistically qualify here. Loyalty have to run it back and go for a reverse sweep, and N1 Hex cannot let that happen. They gotta stick the landing, and they
And
cannot
then
let
I
Loyalty
have-
start to get a little bit of wind in their sails. Otherwise, it might be
where is
reverse
it?
sweep territory.
Yeah, I mean, starting to feel that way. Matsy, what's the over-under here? Are we looking at the turnaround, the reverse sweep here from Loyalty right into playoffs?
I have
Or is
this.
it just going to slip through their fingers?
I have this.
I think that they have to really concern themselves with picking themselves back up. They had
Korea.
some unfortunate circumstances into that first map there, which can...
Did I finish my food? No, I'm almost done though.
So
I'm almost done
I
though.
think that if they can just hold themselves accountable heading into the second map here, there's definitely a semblance of hope. That
They're
they
the
could
last.
turn
They're the
this
last
around
match of the day though.
towards a full reversal, but their opponent has also been very competitive. You know, there's a big reason why they won that first map. And
I don't think I'm their number one fan.
Into stage 1 so far, and
But I'm a
just
big
taking
fan.
distance as well. So it's a real big test for both of these rosters as to who's going to be able to really take hold of this next one.
And I think when you have two teams that are this evenly matched, it does kind of come down to that pick and ban draft. And, you know, you're saying, like, you know, we can't let the Gambit through, but I think there's also something even more sinister, and it's NRX on that Black Cat. You know, you don't really seem to have the same capabilities when it comes to the Black Cat, so, you know, you're probably willing to let that one through, but you have to make sure that you're able to get something for that as well. Something that can survive and something that can live through the onslaught. You know, they tried to come out with the Jeff. It didn't work. You had to swap over to the
Turn
White
Tyrant
Fox.
Z10 merch. I don't even have any Z10 merch yet. Yet.
Well, but also
I'll get a t-shirt. Somehow. I would like a t-shirt.
It just wasn't it. Like Necropia was like dying with ult, like left and right. Like it just wasn't happening.
Yeah, I mean, Black Cat definitely is going to have to be answered. And she's been a question a lot of teams have struggled to find the answer for. She's going to run roughshod.
Put it on the
over several
throne?
teams,
I
not
don't
just
even
in
know
Asia,
if I
but
can
across
get
all
one.
the regions of Marvel Rivals Ignite. So definitely some questions that Loyalty have to answer.
I have not
going
looked
into
into
map
it.
number 2 here. Fortunately for them, it is going to be on their territory this time around.
Is
and
it
of
like
course, it is gonna
sports
be
where you
Lower
have the
Manhattan,
players'
so
names
mixing
at the
things
back?
up
That would
for
be
sure
really
here,
cute.
But of course, you know, it seems like the work is pretty
Oh, I
cut
see
out
it,
and
I see it, I see
straightforward
it.
for Loyalty. You know, take care of the Gambit because I don't
Let's
think
see.
they can take that risk
Which
again.
one do I
And
like?
they've got to keep a lock on NRX because as soon as you let him take an inch, he will find the full mile. Multiple multi-KOs, a Penta. I think.
Whoa,
I
they
think
have
almost
some
ran the gamut, right? The
interesting
triple, the quad, the
Apex.
Penta. So many numbers up on that board at the end. So definitely a
Merch.
tough question to answer.
Fibonacci
But it's all in Loyalty's
sequence,
court.
Fibonacci sequence KOs, like, bro, like.
We're doing a lot of math here tonight on,
Okay,
on
okay.
the Asia desk for
Never
sure.
mind.
A lot of mathematics. Again, like I said, TI-87 on my desk, out and ready. And the calculations right now not looking super
Look
hot
at-
for Loyalty, but they're going to look to turn
Wait.
it around with their map pick.
Where's
We
the catalog?
are almost ready to get underway here. I want to see Loyalty change up the formula. It is definitely a go back to the drawing board
Look at that.
moment, but they know what is on the line here. They know
There
how
are some
serious
anime
this
girls
matchup
on
is. So
there.
I think, you know, you had your opportunity. You know, you said maybe let's let the Gambit through, see how we do without Devil Dinosaur.
see that?
And I think the answer for them was, I think Gambit is just
Hi,
such a
Evo.
more
Look at-
serious threat. And every once in a while, we need a reminder. Why is Gambit almost permabanned? Map number 1 here in this series is why.
Every now and then you gotta put your hand on the stove to remember that it's hot.
I will get
Yeah,
the black
you know,
one,
maybe
maybe.
you could
This
test
one
it
is kind of
yourself,
nice.
you know, some
But why isn't it like white and pink? Their logo is white and pink.
And that's why you gotta rely on your strategist to.
I want the
heal up
white
some
and
mistakes
pink
you might
one.
make. Yeah, even ones that sound like that. But no Gambit this time. They've learned.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, no. Yeah, gonna go ahead and ban out the Gambit. Still gonna get that early protect out of the double dino. It's not gonna be one-sided this time, and I think you're okay with that. Honestly, like, if you're able to get
Oh,
the
there's a
Phoenix
white
through,
shirt.
like,
No, I'll get the
it's almost
black
better,
shirt.
right, to have the double dinosaur because he's just such a huge hitbox. You can just farm up the damage.
Oh,
farm
I
up
just saw the
farms, farm
black
up AoE,
Apex
'cause,
shirt. That's
everyone's gonna be playing around
interesting.
him, so it just gets so easy to start to build up to those End Song Infernos to combo with some of these other potentially damage amped utilities if you can get those through the pick in the ban draft. Luna Snow with that Fate of Both Worlds, not going to be amongst them, as that is going to be banned out for the side of Loyalty. We'll see what the back half of this draft looks like, though, because this is where things are going to get a little bit more spicy.
How are you doing, Evo?
Yeah, this is where things are.
When
gonna
does
change up
100
on one
Thieves
direction
play it? They
or
played
the other.
already,
So
Drew.
we'll be looking to lock it down in a second.
And it was before this
so
one.
Loyalty can realistically try and get some other kind of protect through here.
I think.
Both teams have the dinosaur at their disposal, but it is going to be the Phoenix locked in for them this time. So could see that going in both sides this time around. Maybe looking to trade mantises. There you go. So that one's going to be locked in.
Manti?
One more protect. Yeah, Manti.
Is that the plural? Is that the plural for Mantis, or is it only if it is in like US? Is it a Mantis, Mantises, Manti?
Manti.
Manti.
Either way, we also kind of glossed over the Black Cat ban did come through for Loyalty, so they don't have to worry as much about NRX unless he's also got a deadly Daredevil in his back pocket, in which case, you know, you're still gonna have to worry about it all the same. And those
Wow,
promo
they
rollbacks as well, as
banned
if, you know, the map didn't
the
already provide that. Maybe you're
Black
kind of hoping
Cat.
Lower Manhattan just kind of makes Daredevil redundant. Like, yeah, sure, you can see
They
through walls.
save-
We all can, nerd.
Phoenixes.
Yeah, you tell them. Everybody gets access to that tech there, and speaking of tech,
I know you love 100
tech
Thieves,
on
Drew.
deck.
I know you do.
Have Gambo hovering over the Moon Knight, NRX playing maybe Star-Lord, Psylocke perhaps. There's opportunities for them. We'll see which one does get locked down in the end, though. Necrobe still thinking about who they want to be this time around. They're still thinking about where they want to go. But
I
where
didn't
we
realize
are
there were
right now is
pigeons and
Lower
squirrels on
Manhattan.
this
We get
map.
to see all of our favorite parts of the landscape there. The balloons are at the ready, because this map is going to be a party.
This map, I think, you know, the way we've seen it play out, it very much so, it's reminiscent of Central Park in a lot of ways, especially with the compositions that teams like to play. You see a lot of Groots, you see a
Never
lot of
make
Moon Knights,
land.
sometimes you see a
Oh
Penny Parker
no.
too,
Do they
coming
not?
through here or there. Not to spoil the surprise, but I can already see the comps that we're playing, and it is going to be a Groot on one side.
Z10 better make it a land.
Boot on the attacking side for N1 Hex, and Loyalty are going to look to try and bunker up with a Moon Knight of their own, and
I
as they were
swear to
able
God.
look through this time around, Gamebo is going to be manning that one to start off with, so we'll see if Loyalty are going to be able to stand tall on their defensive side here. There's going to be a lot of
Island.
front lower damage
What is
coming their way from
BWC?
N1 Hex.
Yeah, looking to see if they can bash down the front door on this one.
Hey!
Come in absolutely blazing, but they are going to be looking to find it out around the corners to start off with here. Going to see if they can play
Esports
around
Bro
the
Cup.
walls and go at it from a
What does
different
that
approach.
mean?
They're taking a ton of damage though, and they have lost NRX, so great from Jay-Z to catch the opening KO onto them there. Doesn't allow
I was just
Hannah
JK,
Bond to
I was
charge up nice and
lurking.
quick. Necrobe getting closer and closer to that, and they've lost at Winsker as well, so Loyalty just doing a great job to disparage any offensive pressure
Also,
that Hex were trying to build up here.
why don't
And
you wanna
Necrobe
answer my
ain't even done
DMs?
yet. They're looking to lock it in for the triple, and they will succeed. So, a great opening start here for Loyalty.
Yeah, I kind of liked the opening from N1 Hex though as well, using the shield from the double
Olympus.
dino to try and go for a little bit of a rotation, but man left behind, Jay-Z cleans
I wanna
it up.
say
and
yes.
When you're down a man, you can't really set up that
I don't know what
formation.
it
and
means, but
crucially
I
with
wanna
it
say
being
yes.
NRX, like that's the bulk of your damage. It all comes down to Blaziken to try and make it all up, and it just doesn't come through. Loyalty able to stand tall on that first defense, but now the second one is where it's going to get a little bit more interesting, as more ults are going to have to come
Or
online.
maybe
and
not.
Loyalty have to
I
try
don't
and play
know.
their ult economy correctly. A hand of Conchu on
I don't
the
know if
Necrobe,
Glenn
he's
is
going
happy.
straight in there with it. He'll take one down, bursting down that
I'm
dinosaur,
sure
sending
it
him
is
back to the
though.
Stone
I
Age to
think
meet the Flintstones, and
there
NRX is
was
gonna fall as well.
the
Gonna be
finals
another successful defense
was-
here for Loyalty, and they're able to do it efficiently.
Eh,
Yeah, able to do
I
it
don't know.
efficiently there. Yabba dabba do. What else can they do? Let's see how it all plays through here. It's Necrobe will be holding it back for the second. Arcs at the ready as well, so they're prepared for whatever N1 Hex is going to be bringing to them right now. But one bionic hook would be a big difference maker. Speaking of, XYL already taking a bunch of damage there. Necrobe just so ready for this, you know, they're just injecting so much punishment from afar and charging themselves up all the meanwhile. Keen to see if they can lock in more from there, but Boom Kyung will be the difference maker.
Ooh, early shield.
Yeah, the fight already starting. Good late train from M1 Hex with the dance floor, and they're ready to bring out more as the Strangling Prison opens the door on this one, CB.
There's going to be a visible boundary to keep everybody alive, though, and there is another one coming on through.
Double ult?
Now from Joey, trying to
Not
catch
really.
whoever
A
is
little
inside those
staggered,
invisible
but double
boundaries
ult.
and make them look at the pretty lady, and Bumyoung is going to fall, so one less man to try and follow up on that damage, but Necrobe trades it out with that Moonblade downrange, taking down Blaziken, and N1 Hex tucking their tail between their legs and trying to fall back again, conceding all the ground that they were able to bring, and Bumyoung now going to teleport behind them potentially with this Doctor Strange TP play. Interesting pitch coming
Oh,
out.
they
Check
stole
out
the
Blaziken.
Groot!
Hello, welcome to my neighborhood, my friend. It is not a friendly one.
Yeah, welcome to their house there. There's no Spider-Man, no friendly neighborhood. It's just going to be unfriendly and attacking all the way through here. See what else they can.
When I see the
lock down
menace,
onto this
when
one
it's
now
always
as
a menace.
Loyalty continue to bring up such prowess on their defensive side.
Did
here,
you know,
and
Tiger, that
X
HC has
just
been
unable to
practicing his Moon
respond
Knight
in any
for
way, shape, or
MRC?
form. They might be able to form some kind of a comeback with the boundary, but I mean, Loyalty, they can just go first and just shut them out. The time is not on M1 Hex's side at all, and they are looking in a bit of trouble. But speaking of trouble, M1 Hex bring
Who's
it.
playing Black Cat? Nobody. Black Cat is out for
Exactly
Mervan.
what you need, but you gotta watch out for this Hand of Khonshu. You also gotta watch out for Joey just running it right down mid, holding M1 and burning down
Oh,
Rex. There's a
double
visible boundary now
invis.
coming
Oh.
up from both sides. The Venn diagram in full effect, and Xlail getting some good damage in there. Able to
Oh,
put a
nice
headshot on the
kill.
Gamebo through the invisible boundary. That is exactly what NRX
Oh, nice
need, and
kill.
There's another one, N1 Hex. He's able to find two with the Ice Arc.
That guy's
there,
just too
Necrobe
annoying.
With a late stagger, Jay-Z.
And none of
mixed
us
up,
play
and N1
Black
Hex
Cat.
have seemingly cracked this one open. And remember, Bumyoung used the train TP early on, so it's not going to be there. And N1 Hex know it, so they keep their foot on the gas. They pressure Loyalty back. They take point A, but they are not content with just that. They want to rule these streets of Lower Manhattan. So Blaziken going to take to the high ground. Sonic Detonation not able to confirm the Elim onto Necrobe, and Loyalty have their feet back underneath them. But Bumyoung's feet are in a very unfriendly location. Hand of Khonshu coming out from Necrobe, forcing out that Fatal Worlds now from Xlail. And N1 Hex still in this one, taking down Annexes even through the invisible boundary from Gamebo.
Oh, they are
kinda,
kinda, they have a momentum.
Going.
Yeah, what they said.
Keep it going, keep it
Oh my
flowing,
god,
and
oh
just
my god, oh my
keep
god,
it
oh my
flowing.
god. Phoenix does so much damage. Phoenix does so much damage, it's crazy.
Burning through everything right now. Gonna be a great way to keep this push going.
When I
on the
watch
mission vehicle.
these
And, looking to see if
Phoenixes
they can
play,
shut them out even
I
if they
think
can. NRX
that
is
it
ready
makes
as
me
well.
think
The
that
last
I
stand
can play
ready.
Phoenix like that, and then after watching, when I go back into quick play and I play Phoenix, and I'm like, why are my shots not hitting? Like these guys, they make it look so easy. Why am I not killing people?
They're ready to hunt down their next prey. Let's see if they can save the day.
Already procking the bleed there onto Winsker, forcing out the shields as well. So N1 Hex already in a little bit of disarray as Loyalty have managed to wrap all the way around.
I feel like
Essentially
Drew
put
would
the
be a
map,
great
give a little bit of
dino.
progress to make it happen, but if they're able to find a pinch onto Winsker here, isolated in a corner, putting this dinosaur in timeout.
Oh my god, I
putting
would
him
love
in
to see
the
Drew
jaws, taking a
play
bite out
dino.
of him. Last stand though coming out from NRX, and it's a huge one. Only able to take down Necrobe, but did catch 3 in there, so there might be
Oh,
some
they're all so
damage
low.
that
Oh, they're
comes on
all
through,
so
trading out
low.
Winsker.
They're all
They
so
were making out an
low.
invisible boundary coming out from
Let me
Loyalty,
be-
and they're
No,
able to
no,
use that as a stopping
no,
ground. They
no,
stamped
no,
up this attack
no.
from N1 Hex in only 45 seconds. They got to take a reset, but it's going to be another stagger onto Fish. And oh, please grant me that sweet relief.
Oh,
get it.
oh, what a stagger. Oh, what a
They will lock it
stagger.
in the
Oh,
end
what a
there. So
stagger.
Fish sent back to the ocean.
Surely they're gonna TP, unless they think they have one more fight, which they
Charging themselves
might?
up accordingly. NRX now going to be playing in into the Bucky. See if they can get
They're
a
already
lucky
there.
bionic
No, they're not
through,
there.
or
Oh
maybe
no.
it's
Oh
something
no.
else.
Oh
Necrobe
no. Will they get to touch? Oh
the
no.
Carbon Crusher will be able to allow
Oh,
them to rush
they.
ahead
Oh
and
no.
lock down the
Oh
KO,
no.
but a
Oh,
win
they have
still
invis though. They have
coming out
invis
from
though.
M1 Hex, though, but it's the
Whoa.
moon coming down before them to try and settle the score.
They have invis. Stay alive, invis. You better stay alive, invis. Okay, they got the cart. They got the cart. She's really holding on to that all in a good way. I mean that in a good way.
Lower Manhattan, jazz music intensifies. It's 2 for 2 trades, but both members are going to be coming back from the
This is so winnable. Please don't die. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so close. What the freak?
From Fish looks to try and get N1 Hex into this fight. Bumyoung with the end song of her. I think that was forced out. Didn't want to use it just yet.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We'll clamp on down, but
Nice ult from the Luna.
Spooky goes in deep and takes down Gamebo. So there's not going to be a second boundary that comes
Nice
down
kill.
from
Oh, they
side of
win. They win
Loyalty
that.
and
Surely.
Winster now with the chomp taken down
Unless
JZ, and another
they
one for
TP,
Joey
but they don't have any
Rose. It is
ults.
a full
Oh, they
course
almost have Emma
campaign. A
ult.
nice little freeze from
Yep,
XL.
they're
N1
TPing.
are still in
They
this
have
fight, still
time.
gonna keep this shield mobile
But
rolling on towards point B,
and
they
One
got
Hex has
another fight they gotta
3
get through if they wanna
ults
get
coming
this
up,
cap and take it on
and
to point C,
Loyalty
and
has
the TP play that comes out from Gamebo.
1,
They've got the
maybe
ult to try and use
2.
them, but
Do
they
they
don't wanna
have
hold on to them, or they won't
a
hold on to them,
third,
so they can carry them on to
second
point C.
support? They
They'll
don't
push
have a
point B, so
second
they come
support
out
right
point
now.
B.
I don't know. I know I'm
Thinking if this
switching.
one up, Bumyoung on a sliver
Maybe
of
they
a
think
lead,
it's
but they can't get
winnable.
for the Elam. He
Maybe
goes
they
back
think
to
the
frame
invis is
TP.
enough.
Z-Spooky now. Let that
They're
frame charge
double
come
take.
out.
Oh no, they have
NRX
Necro.
finding
Necro
what
Bay.
these do is NXT's come through the portal with a
I didn't
LB
see
spray.
him.
Z-Spooky
How did I not see
is gonna
him?
find an Elam though, but it's traded out. NRX goes again. He clamps down, but N1 Hex step off of the point, and Loyalty
No,
will
they
hold their
see
ground mercifully.
Wait!
Just shy of a full cap onto point B.
Including which side you're
My goodness. I feel like we're watching museum again with these kind of holds in the beginning.
Oh
here,
my gosh.
To stall it out as long as they did, especially around that first mission area there. They dragged
Oh
out the
my
time so
gosh.
much, which made it a much
Oh
harder
my
endeavor for
gosh.
N1 Hex. You know, they weren't able to push it as far as they would have liked.
Oh my
there.
gosh.
And this makes it a much lesser of a distance that
Oh my
Loyalty has to
gosh.
cover on their own attacking side.
I don't know
right
who
now.
we're rooting for right now, but oh
Resurgence
my
of this
gosh.
game is looking more and more like a reality, and M1 Hex, they need to reflect and consider their options going forward, because if they allow this one through, we could be going to a map 3.
Yeah, I
To
think
be
the
fair,
only option
though,
for N1 Hex is to go for a full
It
hold,
kind
but
of
you
did
can't
look
let
like
them
they were
have
still
point
on
A
the
because,
cart.
you know, they're
But
starting
I
to
don't
get
know,
in
maybe
that
they
scary
weren't
territory
close
where you're
enough.
not gonna have a spawn advantage for any of the fights throughout point B, and you know, Loyalty can just slip right through the cracks. It's literally that simple. If you're N1 Hex, you can't let that become reality.
fly away.
Absolutely not.
This
You
is
know,
so
if
winnable
that becomes a
for
reality,
Loyalty
it's
right now.
their
This is
nightmare. It's
so
not their
winnable
dreams
for
coming
Loyalty
true
right
in
now.
any way, shape, or form. Maybe they need to call
Maybe.
Wanda with
Are
the
you gonna
reality
do
of
an
the
early
jump if that
TP
reality comes true.
onto the
We'll see
point?
how it all goes
They
down
might.
now, though, as
I
we
mean-
lock things in and do the opening. Loyalty at the ready.
To do is capture the
Let's see.
mission area.
Now they will
Oh, they're
approach
opening
the
portal.
other stage. They're scouting with
They're-
the portal, so
Oh!
they know what they want to go for here.
What?
Potentially early flank action. They know they're playing the high ground, and they're looking to meet them. Hello, and maybe goodbye.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, there goes Xleo.
The Moon Knight, bro. The Moon Knight, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, they got 2 already. They got 2 already.
It was Gamebo with the God of Mischief there, able to be the one to make it happen. Bumyoung with a nice little uppercut.
They got
on
4.
to Fish, and who needs
Maybe
to
they
shoot
have
Fish in the
time
mouth when
to
you can just
touch,
punch them?
maybe? They're TPing,
Yeah, just going to be absolutely spearing them down there. So
but
be very happy with that one. And if they can
Someone's
catch even
behind.
more as the portal comes through for M1 Hex to at least
Oh,
stall out the mission area a little
oh.
while longer. But when you're isolated from your strategists, it becomes
Oh, they're
very
so
difficult
low.
to stay
Oh,
alive
they
in
got
a fight.
one, okay.
He's suffering the consequences of just that there. So M1 Hex now down a player and still trying to layer it on a thick ERC.
Oh, they got the cloak!
For long Bumyoung there, good for the triple KO, onwards for 4, say no more. It's going to be their
Oh,
teammates locking that one
potential
in.
stagger.
Spooky and Co. still separated, but it
Oh
doesn't even
my
matter.
god.
Look at the
Will that,
quad
oh my
there.
god, will
Why
that cat
not?
live?
They
Will
might
that
even
cat
go for
live?
5
Will that
if they're
cat
lucky
live?
on
I
the
don't think
shot.
he's gonna live.
But
Oh,
today,
what a
so well done to
stagger!
Loyalty. They didn't come here to play, they came here to dominate.
And they are dominating this time bank. 5 minutes in it, and a late stagger onto D-Spooky is going to make the swap over onto the Emma Frost, just trying to take the fight directly to this double dino, not let Anaxes go on the rampage that he is going on, but he's about to have a double beast rampage and also a hand of Khonshu.
Come on, N1
While it might
Hex,
not
you
be the
got
same
this.
wombo combo as the
Maybe,
group
I don't
dynamic,
know.
it can be just as deadly and may put an end to N1 Hex's lead in this series. And they gotta try and make a play.
This Moon
here
Knight
and
goes
now,
crazy.
leading out this entire time bank. Good Moonblade from
Oh!
Anaxes. That is a great way to start. Now using the low heat.
They are down one,
like
though.
Pseudo Onks, and has a pretty good angle onto the back line of Loyalty as they're pretty split. He's able to catch Gamebo outside
Oh!
the invisible boundary, and that is absolutely huge. But Bumyoung taking NRX up to
They
the
got two,
sky,
they're down
and
two.
crashing back down to
Oh,
earth
what
with
a Luna
crack and
ult. What
impact.
a Luna ult.
Available world to try and keep Loyalty and
Oh,
Hex
no.
on even
It's a
playing
reset.
ground. Then
It's a
Hex starts to
reset.
stamp on through. Winsker is
It's a
good for
reset.
two, and that'll put Loyalty back in the spawn for the time being. But N1 Hex, that's only the first fight. You got potentially 4 more that you gotta win, and you gotta be perfect because look how close that cart is to the full cap.
Getting closer and closer to it right now, and they have to do absolute God's work in order to hold it down for a full just under 4 minutes there. It's going to be a very hard-fought battle ahead. And what Hex, they got a lot of util to do it, so they definitely can bide their time a bit longer. They are bringing down the moon, so going to be a great response there. Joey going down, and Hex is though ready for the stampede. The Devil Beast rampage ahead there. Looking to see if they can burst her through the dance floor. Winston's good with their own stampede onto this one.
Oh! Oh.
Jay-Z and looking for more. The chop and stop there from there.
What was that?
Down Cambo eventually, and more following suit as well. So N1
They've
Hex, they don't commit much to the fight. but
They've
what they did commit
stabilized. They've
was working out
stabilized.
so
I might be
wonderfully.
wrong though. Maybe they didn't
Blaziken
stabilize.
gets caught out there. Good sign of
No, they
detonation,
stabilized.
stun onto Bumyoung, and
They
now
are
first
down
shot's
one,
built up.
though.
He's gonna take a moment before he tries to go for another play here. This is where the mental
are
game
down, though.
is gonna start to come in check for Loyalty. They feel like they're so close, they can taste it. But if N1 Hex keep these ult rotations going, they might be able to deny this cap from coming out. More ult's gonna be coming online. There's gonna be that
Oh.
hand of Khonshu coming out, but Xlail sniping Joey with the ice arts right
They
on
are
through.
kiting
Invisible
this
boundary coming out a little bit late
really
for
well.
Gamebo. Blaziken now gonna take to the skies with the end song Inferno, looking to try and clamp down. We've caught Anaxes outside of the invisible boundary. We bursted him down.
Oh my god, the Moon Knight!
Be able to find another one, and there's gonna have to be another mulligan yet again.
I don't want to
for
say
Loyalty,
it, but I
and they're
think
running out of
NRX's Moon Knight
chances.
is better than
Yeah,
Necropes.
the
Maybe.
dwindling
It just
by the
changed.
seconds
It
here.
changed
N1
when he
Hex just
swapped
keeps
to Moon
staggering them out
Knight.
time and time again, and they keep charging themselves back up. Like they've already got the hand of Khonshu at the ready here. Lyle pretty close to the
Hi,
dance floor as well,
Anthony.
and Loyalty is
Welcome.
struggling to keep things strung together here. The opportunities are going to be slipping from their grasp within a moment, but one
Like,
big
he's
fight
just-
is still
he's
all they
just
need to push this past
getting
the line
so
here
much
to get over the
damage
top.
in.
So they just need one opening. They're trying for it now with the Psionic Seductions coming down. NRX with the hand.
Oh, he got one. He got a support as well. This dude's just doing so much damage. Oh my god, loyalty!
Go here, CB. This is looking dire right now.
And it's disaster mode for Loyalty. They use the Psionic Seduction and the Invisible Boundary in that fight, and they come up with nada. Not even a stagger, elim, or a forced ultimate aside from that hand of Khonshu. D-Spooky did also use the Psionic Seduction, so I guess you can call that good, but now you gotta burst through this Fateable Worlds from Xlail. Bumyoung is not gonna be able to do that alone with the Kraken Impact, so maybe Necrobe with this hand of Khonshu is going to be the meal ticket, but nevertheless, there's only one final chance for Loyalty to make this attack stick, to try and get that cap. N1 Hex has stood their ground and bled this time bank out so well.
They really
now the hand of
have.
Khonshu is going to come out, trying to burst
Oh
through
my
Xlail's dance
goodness.
floor, put a little bit of blood on it. Bumyoung goes up high with a Kraken Impact, clamps back down, gets the debuff, but can't find the reset.
Oh my
Is being
goodness.
bursted down himself.
Oh my
He has to
goodness, they
blink
didn't
the
get
light,
any
but now
kills with
Anaxes
that.
Gonna use that Devil Beast Rampage, but Winsker is going on a temper tantrum of his own. Jay-Z able to find D-Spooky throughout all of it. The opening KO going the way of Loyalty. Blaziken up in the sky with the Unsung Inferno. I don't think he actually
They are
struck
down one, though.
back to
Maybe,
Earth
maybe,
with that
maybe,
one, so
maybe,
it's
maybe.
not gonna be enough
Maybe,
for
maybe,
N1
maybe,
Hex, and Jay-Z is gonna
maybe.
make him pay for it anyway, and with a swift backhand,
Jay-Z got
Joey will put
two.
Winsker back down, return him to
They
a
got three.
fossil.
They're down
N1
one.
Hex
They got
goes straight out,
five.
though, as NRX able to take down Necrobe, but two more coming through for Loyalty, and N1 Hex desperation mode now have to go for that same portal play that
They are
Loyalty had to go for.
portaling.
D-Spooky making the swap. NRX
Oh, do they
holding
get
up
to
that
portal
hand
time?
of
Oh,
Khonshu,
they
looking to try and
do.
come
Yes, they
through, break out
do.
the They don't get there in time, and Loyalty will get
No
the
way!
dub
I'm
and
sure
take
they
us to map
touched! Did they not?
number
I'm sure
3.
they touched!
Couldn't really have gone
How did
any
they not
other way,
touch? She was
Matt.
right there!
Absolutely not. We're going the full distance, baby. Let's go. Loyalty are back on
That's
track
crazy.
Here. N1 Hex now
How did that
left
not?
behind, just on
How
the
did that
edge.
not?
The portal was open. They just couldn't slip through in time. The Crowbay going to be the MVP on that one. On to the
You're welcome.
moon
You're
night.
back. Welcome
And they
back.
say good night to Lower Manhattan. Oh
Hi,
my
jumping
goodness. You know, they
donuts.
are
I love
playing
donuts.
with life right now.
And I've had Emma kick them back into a portal. Maybe there was because it definitely looked like they touched or they got pushed by the invis.
Maybe on the defensive
Maybe.
side, you know, the portal
Does
just
it
didn't
miss
come
me
out in
too
time for
much?
the warning
Oh,
to
we
step
missed
through in time,
you.
but nevertheless, they're going to be kicking themselves for that one. And both teams, they got to shake the cobwebs off. And I think Loyalty have done that in a big way on this map. Able to clutch it out at the last second. And even still, you know, even if N1 Hex get the contest there, it's only the hand of Khonshu.
did all of
and
that
or
in, like,
nothing
one
Hail
game.
Mary
It's
from
crazy.
NRX that could have came out. Fortunately for Loyalty, they don't have to see reality, and reality can still be what they make of it. They've got one more map, N1 Hex's map pick, to see what reality holds in store for them, and maybe, just maybe,
They did
take it to
so
playoffs.
much damage to DPS. My
Maybe they're
goodness.
punching their ticket all the way
But
through
they-
the
yeah,
playoffs
okay, then
there
they
to
did
see
so
if
much
they can
healing.
meet the OCE representatives and
Unspeakable
join
horrors
the
emerged from that
rest
sink.
of the
Oh,
Pack Asia cohort
then let's
there who
not
have
speak
punched
about
their
it.
ticket
You know,
through
let's
with
not speak about
certainty.
it.
All comes down to this, but for now, we get to see some of the showcase of our favorite replays from that map in particular there. Incredible work from the moons shining through and haunting each other.
Yeah, a lot of haunting happening, and indeed, like, most of these highlights are just gonna be Moon Knights. There's gonna be a couple of Phoenix ones here and there. This one from Blaziken, who was just hitting the shots left and right. Same as Bumhyung as well. Like, it's really like a complete stalemate between these two duelist lines, and it's coming down to these strategists. Are you able to peel for your backline? Are you able to keep, you know, Jay-Z, Gamebo, Fish? Are you able to keep your backline alive? And whether or not you have the strategist ultimates for the occasion is really what is making up the difference between these two teams. But we will settle the differences between these two teams. We have got one more map to decide it all on the other side of this break. Chat, don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
Powering up. Bombs away. Maximum pulse.
You made me angry. We are undefeatable.
Well, after nearly a 5-minute hold on Lower Manhattan, the Iron Curtain of N1 Hex's defense falls, and Loyalty managed to park it here on map number 3. CB, what the heck did I just see? What happened with that portal at the end?
It's entirely possible. Like, you brought up the possibility that it could have been a body block, and if so, that's a huge heads-up play from N1 Hex. There's still an opportunity, or sorry, a huge heads-up play for Loyalty. There's still an opportunity for N1 Hex to go around and try to come out the other side of the portal, but either they weren't able to do that in time, or they didn't think to do that, or it just wasn't gonna happen. Either way, no matter how you slice it, it ends up being a fumble from N1 Hex, so close to closing this one out. So close to finally getting that series win that has eluded them all stage long, and crucially, the one that could get them into playoffs. Now it's Loyalty, who are now one map away from closing this one out, and I can't think of a better way to settle this blood feud.
No, I mean, you guys said it best. It couldn't have ended any other way between these two. That bad blood gonna be settled all the way here on map number 3. And for Loyalty, it's gotta feel like a karmic revival from the Golden God himself.
Oh my
It couldn't
god.
really go any other location.
I just never mute myself ever again.
Contemplation. Both of these teams, haymakers delivered. on
Whatever,
maps 1 and 2,
dude.
left each other
I went
with
to
a
go
lot
pee.
To contemplate. Matsy, what are we thinking here for map number
You should
3?
so I was yelling at you. But now I guess you're off the hook because you told me that I'm muted. But I was just gonna say, if you say one mean thing to me one more time, I will ban you from this channel. Don't test me. I'll do
I
it.
reckon it's gonna go to the 3rd checkpoint.
You know, I said last night when we saw Museum of Contemplation, we weren't going to get anywhere past the lobby of it. I was proven wrong almost immediately with
You're also
trying to
almost
tear
just
through
in
the whole
time for the
museum.
burgers
So I'm gonna go ahead
game
and
after
say
this,
maybe
I think.
we will get blow for blow here because these teams got nothing left to hold back. I think they're going to take it all
You
the
just
way
came back
to
home.
the
Oh my
very
god,
end
look
here.
at
So,
you.
you know, strap in, grab the
You're
popcorn,
eating good fruit.
grab a
What fruit
drink
did you
because
eat?
Bad Blood round 3
I
here.
should have
Somebody's
gotten
gonna walk away the winner of
alcohol.
this
Well,
series.
it's fine.
You know, for Loyalty,
It's
they
good. I have
gotta be
work
feeling
tomorrow,
like this
so
is their
I
last
should
chance
take
here,
it
an
easy.
extra life that they happen to find at the 11th hour.
And it is simple as you win and you're in for Loyalty. And it's a little bit more complicated for N1 Hex, but if they shut Loyalty out, then Loyalty are just out. There is no situation where they can win in map differential or head to head and
Yayoi?
qualify. So it's all
What's
or
Yayoi?
nothing. Off of that miracle
Year?
performance
I
against
hate
rival
year.
esports yesterday,
Although,
they have managed
true,
to take it all
there's
to this, where their
a
playoff
like
hopes
Australian
live or die based
year
on
that
this
I
one
really,
map.
really
Whatever
like
happens on
that my
Museum of
roommate
Contemplation
introduced me
will
many
decide
years
where
ago, but I don't
Loyalty
remember
will
what
go.
band it
Decide as they collide into the draft now, and
I'm
the
a
game
soju
shutout Black
drinker
Cat
myself.
could
Great
be
Northern.
the
It
first
was like a
protect.
can.
Well,
That's
they
all I remember.
certainly want to lock that one in early. That
Great
does mean
Northern.
that the Dino could be one-sided and denied here. Loyalty gonna have to contemplate.
It was not a
Do they
can.
take
Was it
in
a
that
can?
direction? Do they shut
I think
something
it was
else
a can.
away?
I'm not sure. I don't
Now
think
we
it's
kinda
Great Northern.
we kind of have to circle
Let's
back
see.
to that scenario I posed earlier before the Black Cat ban came out on Lower Manhattan, where you have to try and worry about X-Lail, and you have to make sure that you get some strategists that can live through
Hi,
whatever he's putting out,
Bonnie.
especially if you're not able to adequately peel for him for the back line when NRX goes in on this Black Cat, because that was the
I'll never
difference
know
maker
what it
back
is.
on Burn and
I'll never
Total,
know
and
what it
N1
was.
Hex are looking to go right back to that same well, and they don't need a dinosaur to do it.
I don't remember.
No,
It's
they
just
don't need
like
anything to do it, apparently. So-
3-4 years ago now.
Oh, no. There's no way. There is no way.
They didn't
I can't
save!
believe this. Dino's
Loyalty!
dead. They
What are
protect
you doing?
Oh my goodness.
I think they wanted to go for a Luna Snow Protect. That's what they were hovering at the last second, but that's banned too.
Oh,
it's disaster, man.
no!
Oh, no. You can
Oh,
miss bans. All right,
Loyalty!
missing bans hurts, but it's recoverable. Missing a Protect, your whole strategy's gone.
I
Gambo!
can't believe this. I'm in just disbelief over what is happening right now. There's no dinos, no gambits. There is
They
a
missed the
Black Cat.
save. They
We'll
missed.
see
the-
what else gets shut away. Oh no. Rocket's
That's
gone,
aura
and they
is
can
fair.
protect
You
it
know
for
what? That's
themselves if
fair.
they want, or they just lock it in on the Phoenix, go double-sided on that one. Likely. We'll see though. Yeah, there it goes. They're hovering it. Surely.
So Loyalty, they just want to raise the stakes, you know? They just want to ratchet up the tension. They really want to overcome as much adversity as possible.
If
to make
they
their
were-
story, their road to playoffs, that
They're
much
not
more
doing it.
triumphant when
They're
they
not
inevitably
doing
win
it.
this match, right, Matt?
Yeah, they're gonna take it. You know what? They were trying to psych M1 Hex out by not.
Was it
locking in
fruity?
the
Yeah, it was
protect there.
probably
That's
fruity.
The game plan all along.
I like
I think
fruity
the cap blow
drinks.
is interesting to see, especially coming in on a map like this one. It does.
I can't believe they missed the save. They missed the save, and then they like.
Advantage, so this could come back to bite them later, maybe.
Yeah, but they have to give that up, and you can already see X-Lail
In
hovering over that
IPA?
rocket raccoon. Like that's the thing
I
that
don't
you
know,
kind of
bro.
need to
I
shut down,
honestly,
because
I
now
only
you
had
have
it
the
once.
potentiality of that CYA coupled with the Feast of the Abyss. It's like, yeah, sure, okay, you take out the Captain America, you don't have to worry about the Freedom Charge, you don't have to worry about these fights getting too long and too bloody, but you also gotta worry about them being a little
They don't
bit
get
too
to play
short because
Luna.
one damage amped chomp and it's over.
They don't get to play Luna.
Yeah, one and done, and it's all over and out here. We'll see what they are gonna do now as we jump into the preparation. Get to take a little look at this beautiful map before we jump into it. Very keen to see what both these teams are looking to bring. They're bringing out the big guns, maybe. They're bringing out their best.
Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta look for an
Absolutely.
I gotta look for
And
that.
X-Lyle and Co, you know, they've got everything they could ever want on to this map of Museum of Contemplation here. Loyalty looking pretty good as well, but I don't know. I'm kind of scared of what this map's going to be like.
Yeah, chat is currently crashing out about the misprotect, just as we are, so we'll see. As Loyalty are going to be first up on the defensive side, they're going to be going for that Vibrant Vitality team up, and I do kind of like that. It's a good way to, like I said earlier, absorb the dives that you know are going to be coming your way from these.
Who would they save? Probably Luna.
Not controlling this angle, so
Probably Luna.
Gonna hit from behind. There's gonna be the
I guess now they have to go triple support.
They know where Loyalty are hiding, and Loyalty are trying to take the fight directly to the rest of the N1 Hex formation. They need to find an Elim, and they gotta find it fast, and their Krobe is good for one, and there is another one, so yeah, take the dive all you want now. It doesn't matter, we already got all we need. NRX able to take down the Krobe, though. That's a little bit rough.
Yeah, it could be even rougher in a second as well, as NRX is prepared to try and dive their way through this one. They're just waiting patiently, staging towards the angles there. They can see that they're playing around the corners, but they're trying to get to the strategist right now. One little moment is all they need. Gambo could go down, and now they play around it alongside D-Spooky here, trying to separate them from each other. See if they can get the damage they require. NRX and D-Spooky in a bit of trouble, but Joey, first one to fall.
He's such a
there.
toxic
D-Spooky
character.
traded out as well, so it's a good start on both sides. But
I needed
NRX
to message
taking
somebody,
advantage of
Almida.
Calamity. Gonna push the mission vehicle a little further along.
Yeah, everybody turned around to try and deal with the D-Spooky and NRX dive, so Joey was left alone to hold the line, and Winsger puts a Glock shot right in the frontal cortex, and now you're going to be out without your White Queen for this next one. Banhammer is going to be on deck, and couple that with the Ensong Inferno, you can potentially burst down a single target, or how about 3 for Blaziken?
That is
and maybe
crazy.
he even gets the quad here off of Annexes. Now, X-Layla is going to steal the glory on that one. Doesn't matter. The damage is done. And N1 Hex will get this cart on through. Loyalty already forced to make a swap over onto that Sorcerer Supreme, bring out the Doctor Strange, teleport, bring the fight right back to N1 Hex, but they are ready, they are waiting, they have got the ults.
Got the ults and ready to pop them out. Simboy A.
Oh, nice kill.
Lyle dials it in. BRB bringing back Fish as well. And looking to see if they can.
They got him back though, but they are still down 1. Down 2. They might hold this.
Looking pretty good at the moment.
They might hold this. They will hold this.
Good for the double there. And we'll be able to stumble.
Go hold.
Spawn point for the moment. All they've got to their name is a calling card, and maybe the dance floor and Piece of the Abyss in a second. Gambo could match them though with the God of Mischief here, and they've got that Psionic Seduction. If they build up to Agamotto, they might just be able to hold them out.
Yeah, that's what you're hoping for Loyalty. It's got to be this Eye of Agamotto from Necrobe going absolutely sicko mode. D-Spooky is lurking above in the rafters, looking for another dive onto the backline there. But Bumhyung has sniped him out. Symbiotic Resilience already forced out, but he does get the region domain. Feast of the Abyss is.
Oh, I love the
feasting.
sounds of
D-Spooky
Phoenix
plays out,
headshots.
but
I'm
that
not
is
gonna lie.
A-okay if you're Loyalty. You've got another
Oh, shit.
opportunity at this one. It's going to be a BRB that comes out, so N1 Hex back at full strength, and they are going to
Nice,
leverage that
Joey.
strength, but Joey taking down NRX. No more second chances here. A late.
Oh, Blaziken is sick with it. Oh my gosh.
Looking for the quad and give him the quad onto Annexes and N1
Astra, thank you for the follow. Welcome welcome.
No Sorcerer, no Supreme. It's all going accordingly for N1 Hex right now as they get it over the line off the back of a very strong defense from Loyalty. They must concede the first checkpoint. Look to run it down on the second.
This guy is crazy on Phoenix. What's my opinion on Venom mains? They're pretty cool. Very annoying to play against sometimes, but you know, fine.
At them for the moment, but Loyalty are taking it straight to them. They're looking to overwhelm the mission vehicle right now.
I mean, they do have the
There are more annoying tanks out there like this, like a tank pool, which I hate. I hate tank pools.
It's gonna come down to who builds up those resources first and who is able to leverage them. And even if you don't, even if you wait for N1 Hex to build up to it, you're still bleeding time off the time bank. So it's good for both sides either way to take this fight. There's gonna be a banhammer onto Bum Hyung, who does have the Ensong Inferno, can nullify the damage if he needs to, and will do just that as a Carmen Crush is gonna force Windsor to retreat back to spawn. They'll actually make a swap over to try and help the rest of the team. While he's not there,
oh, and an annoying Captain America. Oh my god.
Putting N1 Hex down for the time being. N1 Hex trying to get one as NRX goes in deep. Invisible boundary coming out from JZ, and Loyalty will not concede another inch.
Interesting Invis ult. I think maybe there was a chance that they didn't need that Invis ult. But oh, they still have two support, so that's fine.
See if they can spill more KOs accordingly. Good dive in. Freedom charge popped accordingly from Loyalty there. So
they have 5 ults. 5 ults.
Well, NRX are good to try and flex their muscles too. Here, big damage.
Oh, they got one.
Disparates, the strategist lineups. All Resurgence popped out. CYA in play.
Lots of ults being popped. They popped 3.
Burn through them right now, and they will succeed.
Loyalty also.
You talk about brute
did
force,
3.
all these damage amped ultimates combined. Fine, you can have it, I guess. Whatever, you know, you can whatever.
I mean, they still have time to contest, but then they don't have any ults. They have Emma ult and
NRX wants to get a little bit of scouting done and stop that from coming out. Does have the calling card and the flame orb in position if he needs it. A nice little
has Black Cat ult, which is really annoying, and then
the clones money that
Luna
Black Cat can steal,
Snow.
but it doesn't matter. Good sleep coming out though. Not able to confirm that one, but it also forces out the regen.
Oh my god, this Black Cat has marked every single person. Jesus Christ.
NRX, he's still lurking, still making himself a problem.
Oh! Oh!
Right now, Gamebo though did get the God of Mischief off 4 HP, and NRX is able to.
Oh my god, he didn't die. Oh my god, he didn't die.
And one Hex now as OT ticks over. Want to try and push this one the rest of the way. D-Spooky pushing in deep, taking.
Oh, they win this.
Wins are good for one as well. And Song Inferno from Bum Hyung is all they've got, and it's not going to be enough. And one Hex are winning this fight. They just need to put down some of these more beefy members of Loyalty, and they should have the cap onto point B. And Blaziken with a shot onto Bum Hyung, a poetic way to make it happen.
Oh, they get to touch! No, they got 2 though. They got 2 though. Oh, 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 the bubble to stop the heals. They're still touching though. They're still touching though. Oh my goodness. What is that? 3 tanks? 4 tanks? Blaziken didn't get anybody in his ult. But they got 1. They got 1. Oh my goodness. Oh, they got 3. They got 4. They win. Okay. Oh my goodness. All of this overtime's not good for my heart.
We finally made it back.
I know Loyalty can't believe it. They definitely thought they had a better chance at that hold on to point B, you know, with how far forward they were holding into the spawn, but N1 Hex able to just brute force it through twice with the combinations of the Ensong Inferno and the Feast of the Abyss, and NRX just able to capitalize off of the chaos, go crazy in the backline, and carry over a calling card into this next point. And
Real Rumby, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
A damage amp, but it's still a pretty good one. Loyalty swapping back to what won them Lower Manhattan. This Moon Knight, hopefully for them it'll be enough. Early invisible boundary to try and take this fight. They're gonna stack that up.
Moon Knight is a very interesting option. Oh, oh, oh!
We'll give them the opportunity with a shot to Blaziken.
Oh! Oh my god, that Deadpool was so low. No! Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Oh fish!
position up. KOs alongside their team there, and they will be able to string up many a double to their team's lineup here. Jerry, oh my goodness, Joey gonna be the one with the psionic seduction right now to try and get some traction onto this. Maybe could see something from the
But Fish has ult. Fish has ult.
Really have to stall it out as long as
Fish has
they can.
ult.
Yeah, and M1 Hex
Really?
the
I don't know
floor
what's
right
gonna
now.
happen.
And there's so
I don't
much
even know
damage
who I
that
want to
can rush right
win.
on through it as overtime ticks over and Loyalty have to try and put their foot down, not let N1 Hex get the full cap here, set themselves up for a win condition, but Necrobe is already gone! The moon will not
Oh,
be
Necrobe,
haunting
no,
Loyalty
he
on this
died
game.
with
They'll come
all.
back to haunt them
No,
as N1
they
Hex
lost the
are
support.
running rough shot. NRX is able to get two, and Bum Young with the Unsung Inferno takes the sky. He's managed to take down X-Leo.
Oh.
The dance floor without the follow-up
But
damage
then
there,
they
so
have
it's not gonna be
nothing.
enough, and he's
Oh
getting
no,
checked
but
by
then they
Blaze.
have not.
There's
Oh.
two-tap here. Freedom Charge not going to be coming out anytime soon. There's just no sustainability for the side of Loyalty. No Stratus ultimates, no Vanguard
Oh,
ultimates.
no.
They needed the moon so badly, but it was fully eclipsed by Blaziken and N1 Hex as they march on forward and look to try and get this full cap. More ultimates coming online. Gamebo going to try and go for an early God of Mischief to try and give themselves a way forward. A safe passage, but Blaziken is going to make it.
Oh
as
my
Chuckers
god.
is up
Oh
with the
my
Unsung Inferno. He gets
gosh.
another double.
How does he
N1
do
Hex
it?
to try and get this full cap here. Psionic seduction from Joey, but no one is looking, no one is seduced, no one is falling for the wily charm of the White Queen today. NXT is able to go deep and take down X-Leo, but
How does he do
try and
it?
do it. Fish still being a lethal strategist in the backline, taking him down. Banhammer from Winsger. And is there anyone left to touch? Is there anybody from the side of Loyalty that can stop this cart from going all the way? No, N1 Hex. They will have the full cap on Museum of Contemplation.
Oh
and
my
Loyalty's road to
goodness.
playoffs
Oh
just got
my
bumpy.
goodness.
Yeah, big obstacles in their way on this one. Now they have to run it back and go the full distance themselves here. How do they change this one up? How do they look to come back from this? You know, they already had a rocky start, and now it's looking like it's all falling apart piece by piece here. There are some serious issues they need to consider on how they can overcome into this one. Bumbyung there bringing out the Punisher could be a great opportunity for them. You know, playing around that final judgment, we've seen teams able to absolutely rip and tear their way through defenses off the back of that ult there, but it's still gonna have to take more into consideration than just that. You know, Necrobe playing into the strat pool, they're really just trying to pull something together and see what sticks at this point, aren't they?
I mean, a strat pool triple strategist lineup ain't bad, you know? You don't have the Luna Snow, so it's not quite as damage forward as you would like it to be, but it'll do in a pinch, especially with the Mantis there. You can get a lot of work done with those Deagles, even from the backline. So I kind of like this from Loyalty. It's a bit of a curveball, but the problem is they have to try and figure out what their front line is going to be, and Anaxes isn't quite sure if it's going to be the Thor, if it's going to be the Hulk. They're going to start off with Joey on the Doctor Strange for the time being to leverage that team up with the Invis Woman, but that alone does not a strategy make, and you need a rock-solid strategy if you want to push this all the way. So let's see what Loyalty have in the tank. It looks like the Thor is going to be their weapon of choice, and they're going to forego the strat pool and instead go with the Jeff.
Jeff looking to be on a lock this time around, and it looks like the KO is going to
Nice kill already, but he got res.
NRX going to be brought back by the VRB though, but they might be shut out again if Bumbyung is allowed to just play for free here and just pump up a ton of damage. But speaking of damage, they are trying to disparage things in the backline. D-Spooky and Co stopping the flow of the mission vehicle, and will find a double KO. So good.
Blaziken is just so locked in right now. Blaziken.
Like you really want to ride that momentum, but they're not able to do that as the KOs come back the other way. Loyalty aren't able to make it worth their while. So the BRB that they burned in that first fight with that pickoff onto NRX, it's going to be back online before this next fight kicks off, and Loyalty have to make some swaps. Anaxes off of the God of Thunder and over on to the Symbiote. Got to match this Venom, but D-Spooky is spinning that Venom.
Nice, Venom. Nice.
Gamebo and Necrobe. That's a nice little two-piece onto the backline for D-Spooky, and even if you turn around to go for the peel, there's still so much more damage coming your way that for this guy, the job is already done. He can clock out.
Yeah, clock out, go on vacation, and maybe they'll take a trip to the museum, just in a more casual setting. But they are going to be looking to lock things down on the flank here. NRX is scouting ahead, while the rest of their team takes the majority of the damage here. And Song up front, boundary going to be popped. NRX are not able to inject themselves into the fight as Loyalty command respect here, and will be able to force the issue.
I'm not quite sure where the BRB was, but there was no res that came out for Winsker and N1 Hex. Like, they're gonna have to go for a portal play if they want to try and shut this one down. I don't see anyone making the swap, so I think they can go in for another touch. And if they do, they've got the ults to make it work. You can see D-Spooky's silhouette over there on the left-hand side. Bumhyung gonna turn around towards the door, does see some strategists, and also sees Winsker and thinks that that is the easiest target to go for. Final Judgment gonna come out, hoping to try and burn down the members of N1 Hex. It's Jeff from the Crow Bay. It's not gonna be able to find what he's looking for.
Oh, he got the Jeff last second. Oh no.
N1 Hex are going to be getting themselves right back in this fight, and you want to get
Blaziken is crazy.
Straight to your front door. N1 Hex able to stand their ground and didn't even need the Doctor Strange to do it.
Yeah, not required in any way, shape, or form there, so their confidence paying off in this one. See if they need it later, though. They are going to be looking to hold things down. D-Spooky, I like this scouting. They don't know what's behind them. They don't know what's
Oh my god, this
behind
Venom
them.
is terrifying. What the freak?
Their team are ready and waiting as well. They jump into it with a banhammer right now, diving straight in.
Oh, big Agamotto!
Good to shut down NRX.
Where did he come from?
Spooky, however, and NRX will be back on deck with the BRB.
Where did he go?
so critical in the health department. Luckily, does escape. Loyalty. This could be an opening opportunity. CYA in
Nice kill.
guard as well.
Oh, they're down one each.
Yeah, but the CYA still came
They're
out.
down
Fish and
2.
NRX going crazy with the damage. Ice Arts from Fish.
They're down
Bursting
3.
Down 2. Gambo and Anixes both down, and only less than 40 seconds left to go for Loyalty. That was a huge clutch KO from Bumhyung to take down X-Lail there, but it was just a second too late.
Second too late as the gates are now starting to head towards a close here. The time reaching utmost critical.
Oh goodness me, oh goodness me. Are they gonna TP?
The end song could lock them out though. So they try and fight their way through right here, right now. Guns blazing, Blaziken.
Oh my god, what a dive! What a dive!
Trying to stop them before they can even start.
2 seconds left and Loyalty's
Hope this poor Jeff is fighting for his life.
Mode right now. We're gonna have the invisible boundary and a final judgment both coming out, but D-Spooky waiting out the storm. They don't know he's up there. He's not gonna get bursted down. Bumhyung not finding any elims off the back of it, and Winsker has
Oh my
access to the
god,
back
oh my
line,
god.
taking
No,
down
Gambo.
So much of the damage that Loyalty need, it's just not gonna be there. Joey's gonna take down Blaziken on the other side, and D-Spooky on critical HP. Bumhyung
They got 3 now!
Winsker going in with the katanas, trying to keep N1 Hex alive, but seemingly, miraculously, Loyalty with the shoddy shots, 1 shell and 1 prayer, Loyalty are able to keep this hope alive.
Yeah,
Oh my god, how did they win that? How did they win that?
For a while longer. Gonna be very happy with that outcome, and they get to move on to the next stage of the fight, fighting for the second checkpoint here. And X is playing off the top there, playing off the ropes, looking to just hide patiently, scout things out for their team, and see if they can prime up and fight ahead of this one. Winsker playing very forward as well, does have their team behind them, but could get shut out if they're not careful here. It's Jeff going out as well.
He got stunned!
But it's Bumhyung again with the shotting down their vanguard, and
Oh!
getting left behind as well. Bumhyung is unstoppable here.
The Feast of the Abyss from D-Spooky got canceled, and sure, he'll get res right back up, but you can't afford a loss like that. Joey with the Maelstrom is going to defeat Winsker. It's traded up for Gamebo, but NRX is going to have to give his life to make that one happen, and that's going to amount to a man advantage and more cart progress for Loyalty as N1 Hex have to disengage. They got to back out. They're going to try and contest the cart a little bit longer now that D-Spooky's back in the equation. A good freeze onto Joey to slow things down, force most of the damage onto Anixes, but Loyalty are healing him back up quite nicely. And Song Inferno gonna come out to try and shut down the final judgment. They'll get the Krobe, and that is good enough. A nice cooked shark soup for the side of Loyalty, and N1 Hex now have the man advantage on their side as the end Song Inferno from Blaziken pays off. He's good for 1 more as well, and NRX goes in deep. He finds 2, he finds 3, and Loyalty once again going into critical mode as it's a quad for NRX and N1 Hex. They get to carry 3 more ultimates into this next fight, and it might be
Oh my god, I'm
Loyalty's
so
last.
sleepy, guys. Maybe I shouldn't have
The
eaten.
last fight,
Maybe I
last
should have
opportunity.
eaten.
NRX are trying to just stifle the opportunity before it can even begin here. Oh my goodness, almost having their own life stifled out, but it's going to be D-Spooky jumping into it. They've got the feast.
Oh, Akamoto!
Good. Akamoto, though, shuts down the opportunity to use it, at least for a second. They jump straight into it, though. Necrobe maybe in a bit of trouble as they try and struggle forward, but they will be able to shut down Gambo. So going to be good for the start here. Joey in trouble as well, and what Hex.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's only 10 seconds though. There's only 10 seconds. Oh, the Venom is so low.
It could be all on you. 5 seconds in a dream. Somebody needs to get on it right now, and they will push it to OT, CB.
Yeah, Joey is there, able to take down NRX. Blaziken on the back foot as NRX gets res back up, and N1 Hex gonna be back to full strength before long. And Loyalty again in full desperation mode, but they've got a chance, and that is all they need.
Oh my god, fish! Oh my god, fish!
And he shuts down Anix's Blaziken.
Oh my god, Blaziken is crazy.
They fought so hard. They tried so
Oh my
hard to get
god.
here, but their tournament lives will end here at the hands of their
Oh my
nemesis.
gosh.
N1 will take it in 3.
Oh my goodness, they get it done in the end.
That was a
Their
crazy.
loyalty
That was
so
crazy.
close, yet
That was
so
crazy.
far.
That was
But N1 Hex will
crazy.
deliver justice
That was
and claim
crazy.
victory
What
into
was
the
that? That
bout.
was crazy.
My
Hello?
goodness.
What was that?
Blaziken
Hello?
MVP, absolutely.
Oh my god.
They were burning through the competition.
Like back-to-back triple KOs, every end song Inferno, you felt it in your chest if you were a Loyalty fan. It hit right at the heart and stopped.
Basic hints.
Bumyoung tried so
51
hard, whether it was trying to match the
elims.
Phoenix or whether it was on the
51
Punisher, with that
elims.
Punisher, but just not quite enough, because every time he thought he could get the damage to try and burst down D-Spooky, he had to turn his back to make it happen. And when you turn your back to the rest of N1 Hex, they'll make you regret it. Whether it's Blaziken,
42k damage is
whether it's NRX,
crazy.
and believe me, it was NRX. 24 final hits for NRX.
My
It's definitely nothing to
gosh.
sneeze at. 22 for Blaziken. That is why this team has been such a threat. Why they've been
32
able to
kills
punch
on
up
the
against some
Luna
of
is
the best of
also
the best
crazy.
in this region, and why they have now got their first series win, and potentially, just maybe,
No, let me throw my
once they're
stuff
taken
away.
to playoffs, there's still a chance.
Still a chance, still an opportunity to advance here, depending on how things go. We don't got the math before us, but I'm sure they'll work it out, maybe by the end of today's broadcast. But my goodness, I can't believe what we've witnessed. You know, everybody has been able to claim a series victory in some way, shape, or form. So, you know, everybody's taking a win somehow. And we get to see exactly how that went down in the replay right now.
And again, it was Blaziken finding these triples, finding these quads, finding these Phoenix shots. Bro was just clicking heads like it was his job, and you know what? It is. And job well done. They can clock out for the night. Their work is done. They get to live to see another round, and Loyalty are going to be kicking themselves because they came so close. They wanted it so bad, but they just couldn't deal with the onslaught that N1 Hex brought their way, and I think they're going to be really regretting missing that protect in the pick and ban phase. That came back to haunt them, I think, in a very big way, but not quite as big as NRX, Blaziken, and D-Spooky as well on the Venom, drawing so much aggro, so much attention away from the front line where you really needed that damage to be. It just wasn't there.
Yeah, and I mean, even if you can't pinpoint exactly where missing that save would have hurt them down the line, it casts a shadow over the entire last map of the series. And it will leave Loyalty wondering what could have happened if they had one more save, what could have turned the tide, because you guys nailed it on the head during that draft phase. So important to get those saves, even more so than the
So
bans.
important.
But it is N1 Hex erasing Loyalty's reality here, and you know, flowers to Blaziken and NRX all series long over the last couple days, absolutely stepping up to the plate and delivering value at every turn. And guys, I've been doing a little bit of calculating here. I got the abacus out. I've done some math here. There might be a chance. It's a very, very slim chance. It might be by one map in the map differential. It is going to depend on how Rival versus Zero Tenacity goes down in the closer for tonight. So, you know, if you needed any more reason to stick around and watch the back half of this broadcast, that's one. But yeah, so painfully close for Loyalty. But what a show they put on here. Definitely came into their own here in these last couple matches.
I think no matter which team lost, your heart was going to go out to them because, you know, you saw N1 Hex. Like I said, I became a fan of them, taking maps off of so many teams, like even Zero Tenacity, a team that they have no business even being in the series against, still able to make it close and make it competitive, but not being able to finish it, and they finally do on this one. So it's sweet, but it's also bittersweet because you saw Loyalty drop 24 maps, and then suddenly there's a chance. They beat Rival Esports, and suddenly they have a way forward in playoffs, and they came so close against N1 Hex, but not close enough, and that is the bitterness. It is a very bittersweet finish, but it is where we are nonetheless. I wouldn't even call it a finish because, like you said, we still have so much more action tonight, and that last series is going to dictate who gets to go and who is going to have to bid us.
I feel like...
Yeah, I mean, no doubt a serious heartbreaker here for Loyalty, but N1X, again, they have risen to the occasion here and left us in pure chaos now here, still for this 6th slot. It is still up in the air. I'm still doing the math here on that map diff just to make sure, but of course, here in a few moments, we will hear from one of the members
Z10 win
of
this
N1X.
match?
So
100%!
They'll be in the hot
If
seat
they
for
don't
interview,
win...
Matsy, I mean, you have to look at this last map and
I can't be a fan
miracle
anymore.
Overtime play at checkpoint 1 for Loyalty, keeping themselves in the game, keeping me on the edge of my seat. I think I got to do some repairs on my chair here because I nearly fell out of it at one point in that match.
Yeah, maybe you might need to have a chat to Emma Frost about a new chair. I hear that she has a good throne. You know, might need to find one at the same shop. You know what I mean? But no. What an incredible series. You know, I was on the edge of my seat as well all throughout. You probably saw me going absolutely wild.
Are they the favorite to win their match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely incredible series from both sides there. Loyalty just suffering the consequences of some little mistakes, you know. All the way
And some
through
big
there.
ones.
Yeah, and some big ones. All right, we're sure, and some big ones. But we get to talk to the victor right now. It's time for an interview, Diatonic.
That's right. We have NRX on the line here from N1X. NRX, my friend, welcome in. How are you guys feeling over there?
I'm feeling very good, bro. Finally, we're getting a win. Finally.
Yeah, it's a pretty big one. I was gonna ask because, you know, you guys have
I actually don't know where
taken maps off of so
N1
many
Hex
other
is
teams,
from.
but just not been able to close out any of these series. How does it feel to finally have that particular monkey off your back and be able to close one out and get a dub?
I mean, as I said, the feeling of winning is pretty good, and we've been kinda inconsistent in the previous games. We take some maps, but we lose
Okay,
some maps.
okay, Joel.
But suddenly we won.
I could have said that.
Yeah, great outcome for your team there. And I gotta know, what was the reaction from you guys on a couple of things? Like, how did you feel when they gave you Gambit in the first map, but how did you also feel when they didn't protect anything in that last one?
I mean, some teams in NA and EU are leaving Gambit open, but I don't know. We haven't practiced Gambit that much, but I think we played good with Gambit. And to be honest, with the save, we just left. Not gonna lie.
I was going to say, it feels like teams probably aren't prepping too much with Gambit, considering it's so rare to see him make it through the draft. I mean, you know, especially these last couple days, you know, I was on the desk last night too. You guys have really come into your own in the back half of this group stage, especially you and Blaziken stepping up big time. Is something changed kind of in the background? You know, is there some kind of cleanup on comms?
Blaziken did
what's changed
so
here in the
good.
last couple days that have made you guys look so clean?
I mean, we just focus on like scouting and that stuff. We've been doing VOD reviews with coaches. Louis is also helping us. Like, he's not just a player. That guy is insane. Like, overall, that guy is actually insane.
True.
So that's what changed. It's mostly comms.
Yeah, I mean, definitely looks cleaner for sure. It looks like you guys are playing more strong as a unit than ever before. I guess, you know, obviously you guys feel free if you got any more questions, but I did just want to say, you know, if you got anything to say to the region, to chat, of course, to anybody out there, you want somebody to know, obviously still kind of waiting to see where things fall in terms of that last playoff slot, but the floor is yours, my friend.
We're coming to the playoffs. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, damn,
that,
Aura!
Other teams are going to lose. I'm not saying anything, but I think we're making to playoffs, and we are getting better by better. Like, step by step, we will probably end 4th or 5th. Hopefully, that's our target.
Ooh, I was actually gonna ask, like, you make it to playoffs, how deep you go, but you answered my question for me. 4th or 5th, I like that. I think if you guys get a little bit more consistent, this isn't a question. This is just me gassing you up. I think if you guys get a little bit more consistent, like you mentioned, you know, you get a couple of those wins against teams that you were able to take 2-3 maps here. That's not out of the question. 5th or 6th, I think that's doable for you.
Yeah, I think it's
5th or 6th in the world.
Yeah, I mean, gonna be all about finishing the meal, of course, going forward. But tonight, you guys cleaned house here against Loyalty. An absolute heater and a pleasure to get to watch it. NRX, congratulations, my friend. I will let you go and get some rest.
Game.
And of course, I'm sure y'all will be keeping eyes on the last couple matches. But again, congratulations. And hopefully not the last time we will talk to you here in Stage 1.
okay. Thank you. Goodbye, guys. See you later.
You better not question my freaking loyalty, dude.
Maybe not the result we were expecting here, but what a show both teams put on. You gotta look at the work put in by both sides here, Loyalty and N1 Hex, but it's just not Loyalty's day when it mattered most. N1 Hex rose to the occasion, and I mean, really, at the end of the day, all I can say is they won the match they needed to win here in this stage.
And NRX comes out of it looking so confident. Like, bro is like, now that they have that proof of concept showing that they can win, they can get a dub, they can close out a series.
Because I have full confidence that they're gonna win.
5th or 6th, sure, we can make it happen. And I think that that might be the case, you know, if they go into playoffs and they get a couple of these wins against some of these teams they've been able to take it to before. We could see it happen.
On hand here between these two, both teams locked in for playoffs, so looking for some seeding here. And guys, XO has been looking pretty unstoppable this stage. Of course, lost a match against Reject, but everyone else so far, they have risen to the occasion.
Yeah, they've looked really strong against pretty much all comers. They did get checked by Reject, and I think they want to reassert themselves at the expense of the Burgers. But that said, we already got a little bit of chaos happening towards the bottom of the group stage. Why not get a little bit more chaos in the middle of it? I'm kind of hoping just for the drama.
Whoa, they have a lot of people on this roster. 8 people.
I know that one Dan is co-streaming, and I know he's watching this one, and I know he is hoping for an XO sweep. And at the rate that they've been playing ever since adding JT3 to this roster, it kind of feels like that's been par for the course.
Yeah, I mean,
that's your team is coming up, Ayo.
XO, of course, been in the top 4 in Ignite here in Asia several times now and looking to break out of that curse. And I mean, really, Matsy, so far it feels like this roster has the capability to do it. Maybe the best we've seen from this team so far.
Oh yeah, they've been looking like red hot. You know, it's been an incredible.
Did they mention you wearing pink at work? Yeah, no, it was part of a pink, like it was to celebrate
in their tournament lineup. Okay, so a lot of their strengths are breaking out of MRC
Pink Fest?
and making it work on the big
Like
stage,
a
you know, managing to make it
it's
through
like
to
a
past
festival
playoffs, I think
for
is a testament to their
LGBT.
capabilities in of itself.
Yeah, I mean, the Burgers really kind of a case of right
So,
place, right time for them.
no
They
one
take
better
the
than
crown
I,
in the
really.
Season 7 MRC here in Pacific. Pirates disband between the Ignite preseason and a Stage 1, and the Burgers
Yeah.
get the invite.
I wouldn't
and they
wear
have
it.
taken
I
that
wouldn't wear
opportunity
pink,
and run with
like,
it. Opening match of the Stage
willy-nilly.
1, they won over Rival Esports, and ever since, they've been kind of my breakout hit here in the stage. Of course, sitting pretty in the middle of the pack here, their ticket already punched, so a good opportunity here for them to get their feet wet against a team like XO that we've seen many times from them. Can be quite the loose cannon and bring you some things out of left field you wouldn't have seen coming.
And here's the thing, like playoffs, they've already qualified for it, and it's going to be on a new patch, so they get an opportunity to give us a small preview of what we might see if they do indeed want to break out and take it to the next level. They got to punch up on the teams that are directly above them, and that's going to be your teams like your Z10.
No,
and like your
I would
XOXO
never.
Warrens, and they got the ladder on deck tonight.
Sorry.
As good as XO have been looking, I do want to see some good stuff coming out from the side of the Burgers, and Wounds has been my
I
guy for
just
this
so
team. I think, you know,
happened
especially
to
when it
have a
comes to lot of
pink
these considered
t-shirt
heroes, we see some
that
of
we
these
got
teams
as part of like a collab
like Blaze
at
Kid,
work
putting
with
on a show
another
when it
like
comes to and I think if Wounds
cafe
carries on that tradition,
whose whole
they will be
thing
in
is
good
like
hands.
pink. And that's
Yeah,
the
no doubt
only
Wounds
reason
going to
why I
deliver
will
some
pink.
wounds
I
here
don't have
tonight
any
in
other
this
pink
matchup.
thing
I've
in
always
my
got my eye on
closet.
Scrappy as well in that Burgers lineup. A Thor player in the Vanguard role, so definitely one to watch out for on the front lines. But obviously going to go head-to-head with a Vanguard on the side of XO, that being Z10, who's put in some serious work here in Stage 1 on the Captain America and on the Groot and Matsy. I know you and I got to call a little bit of some Z10 play earlier in the stage, and man, this guy can deliver for sure.
Yeah, everybody getting caught in the thorns there, that's for sure, when Z10's on deck. Big plays in every single way. You know, it's just triples, quads, pentas, you name it, they're doing it with that crew there. Just insane work coming through from them and theirs there. That is a force to be reckoned with.
Like
Pink will look cute. I think my skin tone. I think
totally
Shimo looks a lot
rejuvenated
better
over
in
the
pink
preseason
than I do. Just based off of like skin tone. I think it fit him like really well. Actually, I don't think it fits my skin tone. I've also always wanted to take one of the color theory tests thing, where you go to the person, the color, whatever. But I haven't done that, and I'm worried that if I do go and they're like, actually black is not a good color on you, I would die because my wardrobe is
in that duelist line, and even that
primarily
backline, the strategist
black.
for XO can deliver as well.
Oh no, he's in your backline.
I was about to say, yeah, you're gonna find him on your side of the battlefield for sure. Gonna see some dive, maybe some Black Cat action in this matchup as well. But it's all gonna kick off on Celestial Husk this time. Clintar, maybe not the most popular pick among teams, you know. Saw a little bit of symbiotic surface action in the preseason from our friends at Reject, but ever since then, that one also kind of belongs on the milk carton. Have not seen it in a while.
And it can stay there, all right? It's a rough neighborhood. You and I, like, I roll my windows up when I roll through Clintar, all right? I keep my door locked. I don't engage with anybody. I just try and roll right through as quickly as I can, but we are going to be in it for the long haul here as we kick things off on Celestial Husk. And who knows, maybe the first map pick will finally be that elusive symbiotic surface. We won't have to travel too far.
I was about to say kind of right around the corner there, but you know, I feel like both of these teams, you know, they picked up some wins here and there on domination, but you know, I'm curious about this because it feels like, you know, it's kind of a coin toss. You don't really know what you're gonna get out of the first map from either of these teams. They can come out swinging.
Burger,
right away,
it's your
or
that's
they
your
can drop
team,
the domination.
Ayo.
So interesting to see them kind of lock horns here and see who walks away with that first map because, you know, like I said, it feels like neither of these teams are necessarily the strongest on the openers, but no doubt we are gonna see some blows back and forth here. Matsy, who you got going in this one? XO or Burgers? Who we taking? I know, hard question.
I know which answer would make me Dan's worst enemy, but in reality, I think that XO do have this one pretty confidently. But
I also think that XO do have this quite confidently.
For the plot.
Your coach is playing? Who's your coach again? Wounds? XO is super strong, yeah.
I think that's kind of where we're at with this. Like, I want the upset from the Burgers just for the drama, for the culture, like we said. But I think XO is the same.
If Burgers manage to take a map,
I'd put a stack down on them right now.
Yeah, I said coin toss. Maybe I should have said a burger flip here, but we will find out if they come out medium rare or well done here in their matchup, as they are indeed going to be punching up, like you guys said, taking on the loose cannons here in Asia. XOXO01, best of luck to both of them.
Who
Good
orders a
luck!
well-done burger? Yeah, just sandwich a leather boot between my two buns, please.
Delicious.
Damn, this chat is so...
This is a call-out post.
Your
right?
coach
You
is
order your
younger
burger,
than you?
Steak well done. Leave.
How old are these people that are playing?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I'm right there with you, Stevie. Oh my goodness. All right, no more creative burger opportunities there. We are going to see a creative draft though. Gambit is available again here, so the Burgers have afforded that to XO. But XO, they are biting. They're just going to be locking in the Black Cat here. They don't give a damn.
Yeah, I mean, and that's already going to be scary. Like, the fact
Wait.
that you might have to deal with the Gambit. Honestly, I
But
think...
they let the Gambit through again? They let the Gambit through again?
It's one of those tough things where it's like, it feels like it's too good to pass up, but it's also
I
not
know.
really in their style. So, you know, realistically, kind of a coin flip if they'll even utilize that, but protecting onto that Black Cat, you know for a fact Sung Juk-woo is going to be utilizing that. It doesn't matter if you got the Devil Dinosaur. It doesn't matter what you got in your backline. You've lost the Rocket, which is one of the most survivable strategists against a Black Cat, and that is going to hurt you severely, and so too is the Phoenix ban.
That it will. Goodbye, Phoenix, and hello, Luna. But
Oh, they might ban the Gambit
Going
here.
to be next on the ban
Unless?
line here. No sooner will it be Ultron. So Ultron are going to be locked down. Maybe, no, Mantis. Opportunity.
I can't believe they're banning the What?
Gambit available here.
I can't believe they're
So
banning the
essentially,
Mantis over the Gambit.
To concede the Gambit to them here, and it will be
They're just letting the Gambit through? They're just, why are they letting the Gambit through?
This is very interesting, but the priorities are exactly where they want to be right now.
I sure hope for the sake of the burgers that they know what they're doing, because I don't. A one-sided Star-Lord with
Is it really a
no
threat?
Rocket
Okay,
on your side
they
and
lost.
No Gambit either, and yeah, of course you're gonna take
To
away
reject
the other option
when
for damage
as well
Peter
with the
Quill
burger
and that
with the
Mantis, so
Gambit.
I'm not quite sure what
When
Woos
they
is
let the
cooking,
Gambit
but
through
I
last
sure
time,
do
didn't
hope
they?
It comes out not well done, but in fact medium rare.
Yeah, I'm hopeful that it'll come through.
Reject this, reject.
Cooked it to perfection there. We'll see how things go. Jumping in to the next portion of this one. As we have our hero selections getting locked in here. You know, they're preparing to lock in who they want to play into this one. Songjok Woo still considering their options, but should be locking it down in a second. And prepared to do whatever they need to right now. As we get to take a look at some of the wonderful landscapes here before we prime up and get the full extent of our team-ups. And we do see Gambit on deck for XO there. So a little spoiler before we jump into the map. Unsurprising.
Are reject just that
I mean,
strong?
unsurprising, but also kind of a little surprising. Like I said, it's too good to pass up. Like, even if you're XO and even if it's not something that's really your playstyle, if you got it, you might as well use it. I think a couple of swaps may be coming through, so who knows? You know, maybe they're still undecided on whether or not they want to bring out the Gambit. I do think that, like, with or without it, they are going to be the same threat either way. Ace on this Jeff, either just for the bubbles or maybe he goes for swap. We'll see. He's gonna stick there we go. Yep, there it is. Yeah, gonna go for it. Now burgers. How do you deal with this one if you're going up against the Gambit? Again, like, no damage amps for the Star-Lord, so Woos is gonna have to take to the skies and try and make the most of it with no assistance.
No assistance at all here. We'll see how they rise up to this one. A big damage from afar there from a lone field. The boy goes down the fadeaway KO. Love to see it with the two.
There we go, one.
We'll see how they go into the next one though. It's RF now fading away, and they're not looking to give this one to them for free.
Now, they gotta try and get this one quick though, because the boy coming back into the fray when you least expect it could be a problem, but JT3 has got the problem solver right there. It's the Glock in his left hand, and with that he will put down that first member of the burgers and force them to retreat, get that first cap going, and he wants to keep this pain train rolling, gonna march up forward and force burgers to retreat all the way back to the spawn door if he can, but not gonna be able to do so as now they're back at full strength, and the shots coming in from Wounds, looking to try and build up that Galactic Legend, and is doing a pretty good job of farming up that ult charge. The Banhammer might put him in check, though.
Oh, yeah, I think that'll keep them locked down. JT3 already looking to lock it in here. See if they can spin things a full course on this one. They will set sail towards Gate O's here, but no one is going to be able to lock it down yet. The boy will fall eventually, though. So good start, and now following it up with Ace there, clearing the space accordingly for XO onto this one. The Burgers forced to concede. They're still maintaining high ground, but they
That's my man.
on the mission area.
And the boy has to abandon the Daredevil and try and match this Black Cat. He's been scouted out too many times, and you can kind of tell the Burgers are trying to play to set up a pinch, but every time they take out that one lurker, it just all falls apart as XO could just clamp down on the rest of the Burgers formation. And now Burgers, even though they have a couple of big ults coming their way, they've missed their opportunity to dodge the Royal Flush. It's going to be coming out.
Vinicius
from the
does
side
so
of
much
Ace,
damage.
92%, and will be making up the rest of the way before long. Banhammer's going to come out from bed. We're able to get an early elim onto Felix from that one. Banhammer comes out, not onto Wound, so he is going to say legendary as he writes his own legend from the sky. Finds two, and amongst them,
Ooh.
Ace, and I believe the Royal Flush might have gotten canceled.
Yeah, it would seem that the Royal Flush got absolutely shredded by the Galactic Legend there. So Wounds locked into exactly which targets they need to shut down, and they will be able to barge in, guns blazing, take control of that mission area there. So going to be very happy with the result there. XO close to taking it full send, but not close enough to get it locked down yet. They do have 4 ults to their name, though, so they can turn things around if required, but they have to bait out some of the Burgers' strategist ults if they want to make it work. Freedom Charge coming in to start the fight here, and Scrappy going to be the first to fall, and the boy could be soon to follow unless not going to be saved. So it's going to be members of the Burgers shaped away layer by layer.
And the stance floor from RF is going to have to be enough. Bed takes down Ace. It's another high high-value KO. Banhammer coming out from JT3, and now Felix wants to drop the dance floor, turning this function to Bonnaroo. And the Burgers trying to buy their way back into it and keep this percentage ticking. Alone Fills with the Ensong Inferno is not going to find enough, but the cleanup will be there. Z10 and Sungjuk Woo going deep to the back line. Navoy comes back with a vengeance and takes down Alone Fills, but it seems like XO are getting the better of this exchange, and all the Burgers can hope to do is delay the inevitable.
Thor. They like to play Thor, huh?
As long as they can. It is working though, you know.
How is that guy alive? Oh my goodness.
They're not going to be reliant on the Gambit anymore. They will be on it to the Jeff this time. If they can charge up to the It's Jeff, it could be quite the difference maker, especially towards this later stage of the first capture point here. See if it is going to work out though. God of Thunder is available, and maybe
no, it's not.
They shut down that God of Thunder.
Oh.
The sun has come when the rain would fall.
Oh, they're down. Okay, Alone. Okay, they're down 2.
Again, XO getting ahead in this KO feed, but Burgers are ahead.
They're down
so the
4.
job has been well done for the Burgers, no matter which way you slice it. 98%, and XO will find the flip, but as the
Early TP. Oh my god! Oh my god! He got so low.
No Galactic Legend going to be on deck, and no other ultimates for the side of the Burgers, as XO now threatening to take this one-fight territory. Zaytha going to pop the Freedom Charge, and Lone Fill still looking for that next elim. It's not going to come. RF is going to be able to get away, and Sungjuk Woo trying to burst through the Freedom Charge, and will do just that.
Whoa! Oh, they have no support.
The back line of the Burgers.
Oh, he died with all twice!
Of the Burgers falling one after the other, and there is the 5th. A nice little double for Alone Fills to cap off the first points here, but Burgers really made XO work for Celestial Vault.
Oh yeah, they made him work real hard for that one, and now it's time to lock in to the Celestial hand here. The next objective on a lock, and we'll see who will be able to lay claim to this one. The Burgers, you know, they had some confident moments there. I was very impressed with how Wounds navigated the Galactic Legend in particular. They made it count when it mattered, but they can't just put everything on one hero and one high-impact ultimate there. They're going to need to find more in order to push ahead of this one, because otherwise XO are just going to string it past you and overwhelm.
But they did shut down the highest impact ultimate from the side of XO. They forced Ace to make that swap off of the Gambit over onto the Jeff, and if you're the Burgers, that's something that you can work with, you know? You don't have to worry about that Royal Flush anymore, that pseudo-guaranteed fight win that XO could keep in their back pocket. And like I said, it's not really their style. They're not the most practiced on that composition, so once they realize it's not working, they're going to swap off of it, and maybe that's going to give the Burgers a little bit of breathing room. It all came down to that one elim on Wounds at the last second there, because no other ults were available for the Burgers for that last fight, but that means you get to carry the Galactic Legend onto this first fight and get a chance to build up to a little bit more, and there's not going to be a whole lot in your way.
There's not going to be a whole lot in this time, but it is
Oh, they got one already. And on the support, no less. Okay.
Locking it in. So great start as XO overwhelmed them, force the Burgers as far back as possible here, and they lock it down with a Banhammer again. Going to be looking to get the advantage bound through for Navoy as well. Unfortunately, not able to do much with it, however.
Yeah, as XO just disengaged, and they're not even going to use any ultimates for it, so 4 ults now going to be coming online for XO, and the Burgers, like, Wounds is still holding on to this Galactic Legend. He's so hesitant to try and go for a play with it. Alone Fills.
Come on, Wounds! You've been holding on to that!
The elim, though, but Sungjuk Woo sees an opportunity, and he will
oh
seize it.
My gosh!
Tries to go for Hypolical as well, but the teleport does come out. Not gonna be able to clean that one up. Kumio is unleashed, but man,
oh, that Deadpool was one. That Deadpool was one. Oh, they got loans.
Good use of the Thor here, but the Jeff ultimate from Ace. He doesn't get anything for his money, though, but RF tries to rejoin the fight, and Z10 gives him a warm welcome indeed. Wounds finally pops the Galactic Legend, is able to get one for it, but is going to need so much more than that as Sungjuk Woo has him tagged with a calling card and will be taking him down. And now with that calling card coming up from the other side,
he tagged everybody!
Have no way forward in this fight.
And they're being shut out almost entirely here, although they have found Ace into this, and Sungjuk
Woo, maybe?
And now they're looking to break back into this one.
Maybe there's just
KO. I can't believe what I'm witnessing right now. Z10 held it down as long as they could, but the Burgers get the flip on this one.
Yeah, the fight got a little bit too split, and the Burgers were able to capitalize off of it. So 73% for XO,
money
and
don't
Burgers
drink
were able
it.
to
Hi,
find the flip.
Market!
And RF was kind
You're
of
all
getting bullied there,
good.
not
Thank
able
you
to
for the
use that fadeable
resub.
blow
Not
on any
staying long,
occasion, so
sorry.
does get to
Hope
carry
you're
it over
going
onto
very
this
well
next
though,
fight, and
friendo jelly
XO
10
spent
left.
I
pretty
am
heavily 'cause
doing
they thought that
good.
one
I
was
hope you're
won,
doing
but
well as
no
well.
dice
I'm
on this
just
occasion. There's a little bit of a
vibing
backpack
right
going on, so some
now.
of the Burgers, or everyone from the Burgers, is gonna have
I'm
to peel back to
pasting
try and
some
stop that from,
stickers on the
from coming
book
through. There's
and
gonna be that
watching
fadeable blow coming
Ignite.
out now, and Burgers have to try and make something happen with this one, but once again, XO recognized the Stratus ult coming out, and they just disengage.
Engage and ready to push in with the Ponage bound right now, and avoid trying their best to deploy their best to put forward
For
here.
stickers, they're like a little like
Accordingly, Scrappy does have God of Thunder
like
available if they
hate
need
by
it.
numbers,
Now
but
it's
instead
coming
of
down into that
instead
God
of
Thunder.
game, it's
Scrappy
like
going down
stickers.
before it can cook,
So
though,
it gives me
and
like an
the wall to
empty
be put in
landscape
as it is a great
and an
bang.
example
Zone
of
this one.
what
Wounds good for it,
and
does shut
where
down
the
two
stickers should
units.
go,
Save
and then
that
I'm just
point there,
pasting them.
and they will flip the script
Quite
here. At long last,
therapeutic,
alone feels
if
good
I
for
may.
it, and the Burgers in a big trouble.
Yeah, 80%. It's one fight territory, and neither of those KOs that Wounds was able to secure were onto Strategist, so this front line is going to be nice and bolstered up. Zatha can hold the door here. And
It
Burgers
is
have to try and
real
find a way
calming.
through. Ved on the Captain America going to take a gentleman's duel with his contemporary, and Zatha is going to peel back, let the fight happen on the point, so it's going to break down here into an overtime fight, but if it breaks down too far, Alonefills is going to have the End Song Inferno. Ved gets taken down there by Ace, so no one to absorb the damage. The End Song comes down, and a bit of an earworm, that one. That song gets stuck in your head, and that might be the last thing that goes through your head. As
Song Joong-ho is crazy. Song Joong-ho is kind of crazy on the Black Cat.
But we'll put you right back on that leash. Zexo zip this one up.
The
And a nice
White
2-0
Fox or the
on
Black
Celestial
Cat?
Husk.
Gonna be sitting comfortably with that one there, CB. So well done, well played to EXO in that endeavor. The Burgers definitely showed a little bit of energy there. I liked some of the flair that came through from them, but EXO, they just knew how to navigate the landscape so confidently. You know, Diatonic chatted up about Zatha before, and there's a big reason why Zatha is the MVP here today.
Yeah, it's 7 final hits for him, which, you know, a little bit behind Alonefills and Sungjak Woo, who were getting active.
There's a White Fox, which is this one, this character, and then there's a Black Cat.
Those two got were
So
set
the
up by this
lady.
guy, Zatha, going in deep, drawing the aggro, making it happen and making it easy. Sungjak
They
Woo
both
is
came
the
out
second of that
kind of
1-2
easy.
punch, and when it hits you hard. And the scary thing about it is the Burgers tried to make this strategy happen, force EXO onto the Gambit, which they would be uncomfortable with, and midway through point 1, EXO were like, what if we just didn't do that?
Yeah, well, what if we just changed the script entirely, you know? Go a whole different way with it. But speaking of different ways, I think we're going to see a entirely different draft, likely heading into our second map. But we get to reflect on this first one first, and this was a big way to start it off. You know, we saw Wounds get great impact out of the Galactic Legend there. EXO did some fantastical work as well, you know, playing around JT3, managing to really enable themselves.
Yeah, Sungjak Woo,
Sungjak Woo is
on this Black
just
Cat
so
is just like
good. It's
something else.
so
Like it's just so hard to deal with, and when you have
Like,
Zatha
what
setting it
would
up,
you
it's so
do?
easy for Sungjak Woo to knock it out of the park every time. Full credit to Wounds though, but he was also kind of getting bullied by Alonefills. So EXO are able to take these fights on
Burgers
their
was the
terms and
EXO
win out the
experience
duels
before.
when it matters, and
Oh
that's
no.
just enough to carry them the rest of the way. But Burgers are going to be on their map pickup next, and
I mean, Sungjak
I'm
Woo is
wondering,
just so
like,
crazy.
where do you take us? There is a wrong answer, by the way. It's not. Don't say museum.
Well, we'll have to think about it a while longer as we get
We'll have to
things set up
contemplate
for-
it.
Yeah, oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have to contemplate it a little bit longer as we settle things down into a break right now, everybody. Map 2 gonna be right around the corner. You don't want to miss it. We'll be back very soon.
I'm trying really hard not to fall asleep right now. I don't know what I can do. I drank 2 coffees. And I don't think they're helping. Should I make another one? Should I make a proper coffee? Is that what I gotta do? How many more matches today? After this, 2 more, I think.
Maximum pulse.
Do you have a big day at work today? No. Today was my day off. But I've been working on like stream stuff and projects the whole day. That sounds like a horrible idea. I know. I think if I drink another coffee, I won't be able to sleep tonight.
You made me angry. We are undefeatable.
Washing my face with water. Did I get water? I did. The thing is, I don't know what has happened, but I feel like I'm turning into a night owl. Like, I can't sleep as easily anymore. I like become more awake at night, which sucks because I gotta sleep.
Even in these matchups against those titanic teams here in Asia, they always seem to be able to deliver some team fight wins.
I don't survive well on 4 hours.
Team fight wins, but able to force XO off of the gambit, which they offered up. It wasn't enough to get them the dub, but they did go the distance on both of those points. And like Matsu was saying a little bit before we cut to break, I think the draft does need to change, and so too does the setting. Or maybe it's not changing all that much, as we're not exactly racking up the airlines miles on this one. We are just taking a nice little trip around the corner from Celestial Husk.
4 is a lot of hours? 4 is not a lot of hours, Senny.
Yeah, just a trip
Hello?
around the corner of the
I
bracket.
need at least
Clint on that
8.
in rotation
These
here on
days,
deck,
I'm only
and
getting
definitely
6.
quite a shake-up here. Pretty interesting choice from the Burgers. You know, same kind of thing with the Gambit going through as well.
my
I was
goodness.
very surprised that they did not decide to ban him later in that draft. I think I kept getting closer and closer to my screen as that draft continued. 'Cause
I'm
like,
not saying that.
Where's the Gambit
Good
ban
morning,
for the save? Nobody's
Wes.
touching Gambit here.
You had a terrible
for
sleep
EXO,
schedule at
but,
one point.
you know,
You
it didn't
really
seem like
did.
he was as impactful. You know, Ace did play him for a while, got some licks in for sure, but didn't seem to kind of flow all the way through to the end of map number 1.
Yeah, just so adaptable, weren't they? You know, they just didn't really get the impact they wanted out of the Gambit. Like, they started off okay with it, but there's a reason why they just switched it out back towards the Jeff there. You know, they realized maybe Gambit isn't the answer onto this one, and they managed to, take control back in their favor accordingly. So it goes to show, even if Gambit is one of the most highly impactful heroes in the pool right now, maybe they're not always the answer.
Maybe like, you know, if you're the Burgers, like going into this next map, maybe you're willing to let the Gambit through again, considering it wasn't that much more of a factor, but somewhere else you got to change up the bans in some way, shape, or form, because they didn't really hit all the other notes that they needed to stop EXO from getting away with what they love to get away with. And I think a big part of that is, again, the fact that EXO
Bless
got
me.
that
Thank
Black
you
Cat
for the
protect. Any way you
blesses.
slice it, Sungjuk
Before we go back to sleep, you're 3 hours. I think you should go back to
sleep,
sleep, Rez. I think we were just talking about sleep, and I feel like 3 hours is not enough. 3 hours is not enough!
It's going to hurt in a big way, and let's see exactly which way both teams want to play now is, again, the Burgers are not going to be first at banning a Gambit here. They will be focused up on to the Dino, so
They really don't like the Dino.
The recipe they're going for here. They don't care if your opponent's going to be playing Gambit. They're looking to shut down some of the other higher priority heroes into this one. You know, shut down your Dino, your Rocket, and just lock away whatever they need to. But it does allow XO to socket in that Black Cat again.
Yeah, the same as they did on Celestial Husk. Like, they're not going to fall for the bait of letting that Gambit through. It's like, okay, don't ban it then. We'll just simply not protect it because we do not care, all right? Maybe we bring out Ace for 1 or 2 fights.
What
on it
does the
again,
Dino
but,
do?
you know, we're just going to swap and play our style regardless, and that's what the Burgers need to try and
he's a
find
tank.
a way to ban out.
He
right
has,
now, they're
like,
hitting a lot of the same notes. The Rocket, the Devil
He
Dino,
has
the
a bunch
Phoenix
of
might
things.
be a different change of pace. You know, maybe make things
I don't really
a
know
little
what he
bit easier
does
for Wounds to
because
try and go for that Starlet.
I don't play
Again,
Dino,
it's gonna be mirrored on both
but,
sides,
yeah.
so no Jean Grey coming out to play.
Not today. Could it be the Galactic Legend locked in for the Burgers, though? If they want it, we saw exactly what Wounds was able to do with that one before. Might do it again. Luna now being considered instead, however, as the seconds dwindle, and they will lock it in. So, going to see the dance floor coming on track here, and the next ban is EXO's.
And it should be the Mantis band, so you kind of get like a soft protect onto what you wanted anyway, so I kind of like it. Like, you're not going to just give up a triple strategist, especially when you want to play dive, but they might go for a one-sided Black Cat instead. Interesting. Okay, so Burgers get the Star-Lord and the Luna. It's going to be a Mirror Luna Protect for XO, but that creates an interesting conundrum. Maybe you go for... Yeah, it's going to be a Mantis band that comes out from the Burgers, so Burgers are going to get a one-sided Mantis here.
Yeah, that could be dangerous, I think, if they're able to lock that one down. They're considering, whether they ban Mantis or Cap here, shut down Z10 perhaps, but no. It is going to be a Mantis taken away, so they will be able to play into that for themselves here. Sungjuk Woo hovering the magic of all things. We saw a bit of magic play before. You know, you think back to Spocky playing into that one. Not going to see magic again this time, however. But EXO,
yeah, I would say so.
Team up here between Gambit
I don't
and
know.
You know, there's a
actually,
JT3 is already hovering over that one.
He hasn't really been known to play it, but I mean, if you got the team up, you know, again, she rockets up to an S-tier hero. She's probably just like spamming the need team up. Ace, please go Gambit. Please let me get the team up so I can finally play something besides this Vanpool, which he's also been piloting. And we haven't seen a whole lot of Vanpool coming through in the picks and the drafts, but we have seen him be played a lot more. I think the death of the Vanpool has been greatly exaggerated, and it's a great answer to especially the Devil Dino, but also to some of these flyers that teams like to play, like the Star-Lord, you know, and a lot of other different tools that
I would not recommend playing it alone.
Just now. What was that all about?
But it's also not that bad.
I was just saying, we saw an interesting hover. We might have seen a little jewel pool if we were lucky, but we're not so lucky, unfortunately. I would have loved to see it, but today's not that day, unless Sungjuk Woo is feeling some type of way. But we are going to be looking to lock in a play right now. EXO is on the attack. Unfortunately, no rogue this time, so JT3 going to be happy to play into the Vanpool. And going to see if they can push themselves straight into action here as they just climb straight through the front door. But they're looking to run it around the side right now and see if they can meet their opponents on the high ground.
Ved is going to be all alone trying to contest the point. A lot of healing is going to be coming his way, but so too is a lot of damage. And there's a bit of a pinch. You can see Lone Phil's off on the right-hand side there, even through RF's POV. You see the silhouette as he turns around and gives a nice clap on a Sungjuk Woo. Sungjuk Woo was able to get out alive. How did he Harry Houdini that so hard? And XO not losing a man on this attack just yet. It's the portal through the floor. Bro just went through the drain. Whoa! With a vengeance, taking down Wounds, threatening to get the backline as well. Lone Phil's and Ace getting in that KO feed, and that is done and dusted on this attack. First tick done, the second not far behind, and I don't think there's anyone who's going to be alive for the Burgers in time to make the strange swap, so that's your lot.
Yeah, that's going to be that locked in for the taking here. So, EXO are going to be happy to take control of the initial capture point there, and will be looking to push the convoy as far as they can. Scrappy's already trying to take it up high here. See if they can.
You play with me? Yeah. What? I play. How do you even play Overwatch, Marcus? I have it installed.
Speaking of, it's JT3 right now looking to bring the Van Hammer down.
My God.
Shot down RF there, so this
they
would
lost
be
the
an
support.
injection of offensive pressure again from EXO.
Yeah, like you say, like, Burgers are trying to hold the high ground, but EXO have the tools to evict them from that high ground, take it for their own. Wounds will peel back and get Sungjuk Woo, but they got left all alone. JT3 gonna clean that one up and just load the deagle shots into Scrappy, and he'll be absorbing all of that, donating some strategists to the backline, and maybe that
ever get a free moment? Yeah, maybe.
Give up the high ground you mentioned in order to do it.
For now, the God of Mischief gonna try and get
I'll message you, but maybe Friday.
Locked in for Wounds now. We're gonna see if they can catch Felix round the back. The counter attack is tremendous. As Scrappy and Co enjoy the show here, and we'll be able to bounce back in a big way. But you think that that's the only time we're going to see that? EXO can do it right back to them.
Yeah, but what a play from Hybolical to use the God of Mischief and snipe out Ace. Like, we were talking a couple days ago, like, Liger was posting that as, like, a potential combo to come out. And I was like, yeah, no, it's too hard. You can't do it. You got to try and catch the Gambit outright. Hybolical makes it work, but like you said, it's going to be coming right back the other way. Mirror Force, Magic Cylinder, whatever cards you want to play. EXO have all the cards in their hand right now, and it is going to be the Rage and Roll Flush. Ace flashed it for a second, not committing, and it could be the Strangling Prison, so maybe the opportunity has come and gone. Alone Bills gets frozen up, Galactic Legend canceled out, and RF can't confirm the elim, and there it is. It comes through with a clap. 2 Ice Arts, and you're done, and I don't think they can go for that combo anymore, Matt.
No. They thought about it. They are going to put it away. It's going to be the raging.
Is Venom any good at the moment? He's pretty good for dive characters.
We'll see how it all
like
goes
dive pumps and
so
stuff.
now, though, the dance floor is popped in response.
Okay.
RF not going to be able to hold on to it any longer. Scrappy just barely holding on in this fight. And XO ready to see if they can fight their way out. Hyperlical will succeed in the back line there. And to see if they can get anything else around it. Wounds does fall back out of the pressure and is looking to shut out Sungjuk Woo here. Full clip, they dip out of it. Calling card at the ready in a second as well. So XO prepared to fight back here, but it's been a dangerous bout indeed.
Yeah, and Burgers, like, XO hesitate so much on that previous engage that Burgers were able to win that fight and bleed out more time. So, like, sure, you're coming up on those ults again.
I can imagine you swinging in and
Scrappy,
out.
though, has JT3 isolated, and the calling card is going to come out, and it's only going to amount to a trade, but that is a high value one in Navoy. Galactic Legend now going to come out from a lone build. He's got wounds in his sight and dishing out the very same. And
Unplayable.
We'll have one for Ved as well. A nice little double for him. And XO will win this fight. They have to spend both duelist ultimates in order to do it. But there's gonna be one more fight.
I feel like you don't see a lot of Mag and Strange as much anymore. It's a lot of like Emma, Dino,
At pay ready there. If
Rogue, Gambit, Venom, Cap. Not as many, maybe Mag sometimes, but definitely not a lot of Strange.
Before they can even get there, an incredible start. They've shut down the whole
Sting and Hulk as well.
Oh my goodness. XO just overwhelmed them. They try to respond back with the ult aplenty, but they're just being drowned out of this. XO take complete control of the mission vehicle. They try and stall it out. It doesn't even matter. XO claimed the checkpoint.
250 in the time bank, and they are going to carry over a wealth of ultimates to brute force us the rest of the way. And the Burgers still
Dive is
making,
just so good this
to try and
season.
mount
Yeah.
something resembling a defense at this point. Navoy over onto that Daredevil could be a good tool, but again, he's going to be
Dive's
stuck
not
in
very
that
good
duel
at
with
dive.
Sungjuk Woo, and Sungjuk Woo has access to the portals. We've seen him use them so well to duck and dodge out of situations that should have been deadly for him, but he gets out with his life every time, and the boy is going to try and find a way to pin him down, catch him in his broke boy mode. Woos is able to take him down, but traded out for RF, and his Aether goes in and takes down Hyperlical. There's no backline for the Burgers anymore, so XO will just run them over ultless.
Yeah, we'll be able to just absolutely fold them through there and to see if they can pull through with another. As they hold the position for now, the Burgers, they got God of Mischief at the ready. You know, they got the Galactic Legend. That's all they got for the minute. If XO can stop them before they activate here, it'll be the perfect recipe.
Gang.
to push it
Oh,
over the
welcome.
line. But they are now looking to fight toe-to-toe. The Galactic Legend locked in. The boy locked down. God of Mischief coming out as well. Here's the dance floor. They can even double that up if they charge up.
I've rarely been seeing any strangers or Mag
XO are not going
when I
down
play.
without
At least
fight here.
Now Luna Snow ain't quite a gambit.
I
but
guess
they'll do
it's
it
different
trying to
in
go for a
Asia
damage amp for wounds, and it does pay off. So now the
than,
Burgers do have a way
any-
forward in this fight, but XO still have tools to try and get it the rest of the way. RF holding on to that Fate of Both Worlds. You said the Burgers can double dip, but they are not interested in doing so. They want to hold that one out.
Jeff
for as long as
viable.
they
Jeff
possibly
is
can.
viable.
Try to bleed this time bank all the way down to
100%.
a fat 0, and
Especially if
potentially
your
stop the
comp
cap
is
from coming out altogether. XO coming up on a few more ultimates. Piece of the
He
Abyss
can
and
pump out a
Galactic
lot of
Legend both on
healing,
deck,
and he
but
can
Alone
do it
Feels
from
low
like
HP.
far,
Spirit
far away,
Sanctuary will
so,
save him, and that does give an
you know.
opportunity for XO, and are they going to be able to capitalize off of it?
That's the thing, isn't it? And they will dive right around the back there. So trying to divide the lines of sight again. Here, Vanhammer coming down from JT3 as well. Vet the first to fall there. Alone Feels holding, waiting, ready to pop the Galactic Legend if required here, but it might not even be needed. Beats the Abyss now popped down, forcing out the dance floor. Wounds going down, everybody falling. All the meanwhile, it's like the dance floor just got medic.
Oh, he's gonna get a Luna. Oh, he's gonna get a Luna. That was
chaos for
crazy.
days here, forcing them all the way back to the spawn line. They dine good and lock it down for the full push.
That's just what I want under my Christmas tree, a triple KO, and it's timed perfectly. Like we were talking about that Fate of Both Worlds from RF and how long he was trying to hold it out for. Alone Feels was just that much more patient, waited for it to come out, and as soon as it expires, happy holidays indeed. He takes the skies and gets a triple, and that is XO finishing with time on the Burgers map pick. I did like some of the things I was seeing from the side of the Burgers, and if they're able to parlay that into a full cap, we could take this to extra innings, but that's the only way that the Burger's going to be able to even score here.
Yeah, gonna be the only way that they can even bring something back into this one. You can already see some changes in the composition right now. Ace are looking to clear space on the Gambit again there. JT3 are playing into the Benny on defense. So, gonna be good to really lock things down with the mines there. Can lock it in with the Groot and the Bucky on this one. You know, there's a lot of isolation potential on this. I love the fact they can use the Thornlash walls there, play into the Bionic Hook. It's hook, line, and sinker in the KO feed. That's the future I predict here.
And I gotta talk again about JT3 and like how flexible he is in this Vanguard role and how he just allows so many different looks for XO. Like, it used to just be dive or die for this team. That was their mantra, but this isn't a very divey composition, save for Sung Juk-woo, all right? You can't make a leopard change his spots, all right? He's going to dive, but on the Black Cat, you can just still kind of play it a little bit more of a brawl kind of style, same as you would with like a Daredevil, as sort of that like hybrid between the two, but you would have never seen XO playing something like a Penny Parker before.
Yeah, and this is just attributing to like the new definition that XO has found for themselves after getting the coach on.
Your tummy hurt?
Transformed as a team and in a great way. You know,
You should go get my red.
So well. So well, they are going to be spelling trouble for the high ground right now, looking to make the Burgers look many different directions onto this one. They haven't found an opening to break on into the mission area just yet, but might be afforded one sooner or later. They try their best to isolate the fight. The boy almost taken out of play there.
And Z10 also almost taken out by a hook that comes out, but it's just not enough. Burgers, like, it's so rough because like you saw XO trying to play that high ground. There's another one that comes out through from the void, taking Z10 back, but he's able to get out alive. Ironwood wall already bursted down and not going to have that extra staying power, and Avoid is going to be able to walk right on through. Avoid the penny mines. Definitely don't want to step on those. The floor might not be lava, but mines are just as bad. Good turnaround from Malone Fields. Just deletes Scrappy. Says, no, I'd rather you not be in my backline. Thank you very much. Tainted Voltage whiffs onto Ved, but still does put the Fear of God in him and puts a bullet into Navoy. And that is going to be 3 members of the Burgers up, 3 down. And with Hypolical falling late there, XO keeping this ironclad defense going.
Ooh, and they continue just like that. Wounds going down. Scrappy switching it up onto the Thor again here. We'll see if the
They're just turning your alarm off. You go back to sleep. 3 hours is not enough.
Right now.
You're gonna feel so bad later in the day.
Way through here. Scrappy looking to run it around the outside though. See if they can push it past and try the head of this one, and the walls in front of them as well allows them to stack up a lot of damage for XOs here, but not ready to push into it just yet. They still need to find that opening opportunity.
I need to take a drive fight here, force out some ultimates, and there they come. It's going to be a Strangling Prison and a Kraken Impact. Good Carbon Crush to shut Alone Fields down, and with only the Fate of Both Worlds, RF is able to keep the team stabilized. It's going to be traded out for the Fate of Both Worlds from Felix, so both teams are throwing down. It's going to be a dance-off to decide Clintar, but Navoy was caught in the corner outside of the dance floor alone with a drink in his hand, and JT3 was not digging his vibe.
Oh my god, Sung Juk-woo is just crazy, dude. Oh my goodness.
You can't make him stop.
What is this?
Yeah, rip and tear, they just don't care, as they will be tearing up your back line there, and they ain't even close to
that was a rhyme! That was a bar, if you will.
That one. They know where they're coming from. They know where they're going. Sung Juk-woo ready to flow their way in. Their teammates play distraction, but no, they've been caught just before they can burst into the fight here. So, the Burgers will clear apart the head. Bionic Hook, though, could stop them in their tracks. Not gonna land that one this time, but you can tell XO are doing a great job to stall them in the late stage.
You're a poet and you didn't know it.
Less than 1 minute, so potentially only 1 fight for the Burgers. It's one
oh! That was an Elsa ult. Oh! Maybe they got saved? I'm not sure. Oh!
Make it happen. They're able to get Alone Fills, but JT3 laying out the red carpet with the Spider Sweeper, and even hypnotized, he's still able to take down his would-be hypnotist in bed, and that is going to be a trade you cannot afford at this stage of the game. RF going to be taken down by Sung Juk-woo, and JT3 will not be brought to justice. This penny is paying off dividends. 13 seconds left. It's going to be a strange TP play that comes in from Ved, but the entire point is covered in penny mines. There is no safe place to deploy the troops. Anywhere you slice it, they are cooked. Felix is able to take down Woos with a headshot. The boy comes through, takes down JT3, clears up the Spider's Nest as well, so there is a little bit of safe playing ground here for the Burgers, but not a whole lot of time to leverage it. Scrappy gets frozen up, and Felix is good for another one. The Fate of Worlds comes out just in time to negate the damage coming through from Wounds up in the skies. Hybolical takes down Sungjuk Woo, but you need to find so much more damage, and anybody has to help Ved. He's so low, and he has no friends, and he has no health bar, and he has no hope of taking this point from XO, as XO will take it 2-0, and the Burgers are sent packing.
Yeah, XO flips the Burgers out of this series here, and that's going to be a GG. Well played on that one. XO going to have a confident victory. A big shout out to both of these teams for bringing us both maps of Clintar there in a Celestial Husk and the Symbiotic Surface. So, love to see it, just like the Felix MVP on the Luna going
on the Luna.
XO will be happy to lock that one in.
But a little bit of fight mode as well, because Bro was definitely throwing hands back there. 17k damage for the Luna Snow. That is
Hi, Ginger. Aren't you happy?
All right, Luna Snow, she's not a strategist.
That I'm streaming on an EU-friendly timing, Ginger?
With that self-snow
Hi,
and with the
Marine.
right circumstances, she can get some pretty inflated damage numbers and really put out the hurtin'. And Felix was hitting the freezes, hitting the shots, winning the duels, and keeping this backline afloat and keeping the front line alive. And it was a very tanky, very beefy front line.
Oh my god, I have like
combo,
3 stickers that I'm missing that I don't know where they're supposed to go.
Games, but it comes out here for XO, and it works out perfectly. And Felix is a not insignificant part of the reason why. And we also can't ignore the elephant in the room. Alone Fills with 14 final hits and JT3 with 12. This team looks so much more complete.
I found it.
So much more flexible, so much more evolved than they did compared to themselves in the preseason, and JT3 has given them an entirely new lease on life.
Nice pickup on JT3. The normal time is so much better.
To show exactly what they have been capable of all along.
Okay, to be fair, Ginger, I usually don't stream on Sundays. So like,
with a vengeance, a nice 2-0.
It's not my fault that Ignite happens over the weekend, Ginger.
Once again, atop the pecking order.
Yeah, fantastic work coming through from them, and they're cementing themselves in the higher parts of the standings here, and will be feeling good towards the tail end of their place into the group stage here. You know, XO just going to be feeling great, but you know what else? I'm feeling great because we got Diatonic back.
Yeah, I mean, hey, another notch in the win column for XOXO01. Perhaps their best campaign in a stage of Ignite so far. The only series they dropped to Reject. And if you're going to drop one, I feel like a team like Reject is the one to drop it to. So, again, just another solid performance from this XO team. And, you know, we got to get one more interview in with our friends over at XOXO01. We've got one of them on the line here to get a little bit more insight on this and what they're looking at going into the playoffs next. I had a feeling. Sungjuk Woo, welcome back to the desk, my friend. How are you guys feeling? A big group stage for you guys here in stage 1.
You feel excited for the stage 1, and yeah, kind of like disappointed like from yesterday because we lost to Reject, but yeah.
I was gonna say, does it feel good to kind of bounce back though? Like you take that loss to Reject, but then you get a nice clean 2-0 here. Does that feel like that kind of, you know, gets your ego back where it needs to be?
Not really, but the score is what we think it's gonna be, but we not.
Oh, it's Sungjuk Woo again!
That way, you know, yeah.
Do I go watch Backrooms or Digital Circus? Backrooms, but also wait, Ginger, have you seen?
Of course.
Sheep
We are
Detective?
looking to revenge them. Like our first priority is like to beat Reject. So yeah.
I guess that's kind of my question looking ahead. Like, you know, don't open the playbook too much. Don't give away the secrets. But
is it good? Shimo and I are thinking of watching it.
Or something you're looking to kind of.
Shimo was like, we should go watch a movie. And I was like, okay,
we have to see
what
the
movie?
new patch first, like to see what
Okay.
is nerfed, what's buffed.
And he was like, do you want to watch The Sheep Detective? Because we saw like the trailer for it, and I was like,
the stage 1 is.
At first I was like, I don't know about
different-
this.
Different patch.
And then when we saw it again, I was like, okay,
Let's say hypothetically, in the new patch, they
maybe.
buffed Black Cat. You guys, you
pretty
think
funny.
you think you beat Reject then?
I mean, there's no way they're gonna
Interesting.
buff that hero, but I mean, yeah,
Like,
there's a chance we
hypothetical, they
can
would
beat
never,
them.
but
Yeah, there's a chance we can beat them, but yesterday, our first game is we play really bad, but our second game is like we get a good fight, but yeah, we just choked on last point. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys walked away in this matchup with Gambit a couple times in
Yeah,
the draft.
I'll see there's
and,
gonna be an
it's kinda my
Among Us
question.
TV
Are you
show.
guys prepared for some more Gambits to get through? Do you have a game plan for when he actually makes it?
No, we not practicing Gambit that much, and like from our comms, like Gambits cannot get like outcharged that fast because we have like all the dive comms, so we, like Gambit like cannot heal anyone there. Yeah.
Yeah, very understandable. Well, Sungjak Woo, the floor is yours, my friend. Anything you have to say to chat or the other teams here in Asia, or maybe some of those teams over on the OCE side that you're gonna be seeing here in a couple weeks?
Yeah, thanks for all the support there, like, and sorry for let you guy down yesterday because like we lost to Reject, but yeah, in the stage 1 we're gonna do our best to try to beat them again. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to the run back for sure. Sungjak Woo, thank you as always. Love seeing you here, and best of luck in those playoffs. We'll see you back here in a couple weeks.
A couple of weeks. A couple of weeks.
I don't know if anybody was like let down by the fact that they didn't beat Reject. It's like, with how good the stage has been going for this team, how could you possibly be let down?
Maybe that one dead.
Maybe Dan is let down in particular. He's the one guy who's crashing out. Like, I had them going flawless all day, and they.
Yeah, I mean, definitely Dan leading the charge for the XO fan club, no doubt about that. But yeah, I love the mentality there, saying, hey, you know, the match against Reject, a big matchup for us, a punch-up match for sure. But they are going to be looking to get back in those Pacific playoffs here in just a couple of weeks. We are 3 matches in. There are still 2 left on the card for you. Of course, Reject going to be in action here soon. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
They're back.
They ain't got that time, so it's a bit of a coin flip. It's a rough ask for anyone to take a map off of Reject. No one's been able to do it yet. We saw Rival Esports try and fail spectacularly earlier on today, and now aaad are next up to bat. So again, it's a pretty fat maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you know, aaad during the preseason, they were kind of my breakout team, came out of the MRC, and a lot of these Pacific MRC teams have some serious hands here, and aaad, no stranger to that, so definitely a credible threat, but man, Reject have just looked so nasty all group stage long.
Yeah, they've just been so consistent, right? It's, again and again, we talk about the turnaround from, you know, preseason group stage there, and now they're just a whole new team, and it goes to show they're shooting for the stars. They're looking to go to playoffs.
Should I join for another karaoke, maybe? Yeah.
All the way to the mid-season
Maybe.
finals. This team knows exactly what
I didn't
their
message
goals
her
are,
about
and
it.
there is nothing that is stopping them.
Yeah, feels like nothing really in their path. Maybe a road bump here and there. Some teams giving them a run for their money on some objectives and some maps, but overall, Reject have stood
I think
tall
it's
here
brother
back on the
RT's
throne.
birthday
That number
today.
1 seed here in
Talking about wanting to
Asia,
do
and they're
another
looking
one
to
with me.
finish it
We've
out
talked
strong
about
in
it a
their
little
last
bit.
match on tap
She
here
hasn't
tonight.
responded.
We heard from Coach
She
J
hasn't
Mac
confirmed,
earlier, and,
though.
does sound like a little bit of a case of
I'll
maybe
have
some of the
to,
inmates running the asylum there. Looking forward
message
to seeing
her
what
about
Piggy
it.
rolls
Dump
out
her
on
about it at
this
some
time
point
around,
again.
because whether it's actually a Vanguard or whether it's the Jeff, you know this team is gonna deliver once more.
And whether it's the inmates running the asylum or whether J-Mac is able to wrangle control of them, they all agree that they think the rest of
She
this
has.
Asia field
She's
is
so
easy mode
busy.
for them, and
She's
they are
out
already
touching
looking
grass
past them off to the
and
other side
twisting
of the
her
Pacific Ocean
ankle
at
and riding
Genji.
horses.
And, you know, they want to be as dominant in this region as Genji were, and there's nobody came close to touching Genji aside from maybe the Chiefs, kinda, sorta, in OCE group stage 1, and Reject are looking to match that performance with their own
This is
play
Scratch's
things
speak,
here.
I've no
and
idea.
aaad are they next victim, or will they get the chance to play spoiler to that? I think they have the capability to do the latter, but like I said, they're kind of lacking in some of that consistency. But when you see players like Tuba stepping up to the plate, you do see good things coming out from the squad.
Yeah, and I mean, bringing in Mandu and Snake here right before Stage 1 started, definitely some solid additions to this team and kept them in the running. Both of these teams already got their tickets to playoffs in hand, so a little bit of a seeding matchup here, just trying to put themselves in the best position for that bracket. But that's kind of the question going forward. Reject already thinking about the future, thinking about that potential matchup with Gen G, and, you know, all three of us have seen what Gen G is capable of time and time again. Matsy, that's kind of the question. Do you think Reject is ready? Do you think Gen G is ready for that kind of matchup?
Absolutely. I think that both of those teams are well prepared for each other. You know, I think that with certainty, they've probably been scrimming against each other in the background, you know, on the lead up towards their own group stages there. And I think that they kind of know what to expect to an extent. But obviously, if they're facing each other in the pack playoffs, they're going to be looking to keep things under lock and key, you know, and it's going to be a little bit less fully present as to what could be presented, considering it's going to be on a whole new season, right?
Yeah, whole new patch. Like, it's kind of hard to say who's going to get the edge. You know, maybe it ends up being a meta that doesn't favor Gen G and Reject run away with it, or maybe vice versa.
Am I EP a little bit?
You know, with that level of uncertainty, right now it's just about pounding your chest and making yourself look like the alpha.
Yeah, I mean, definitely want to give yourself the best look possible. But yeah, you guys are right, and we heard it with the interview with Sungjuk Woo before the break. It's going to be a whole different ball game when these teams come back for those playoffs. So definitely looking forward
No,
to
honestly,
seeing
I was
what
just
that little
looking.
break for a couple
Is
weeks
this the last
looks like
game?
for them.
Second
But
last.
We are ready for this matchup here. Reject and
I was
Triple
gonna, like-
AD. It is going to start off on
I was
Krakoa.
gonna,
Nice little mix
play some
of
rivals
domination maps here
after.
tonight. Gotten to see a little bit of all
But we'll
that
see what
Rivals
happens.
has to offer in terms of locations. But I don't know, see, how are we feeling about Krakoa for this matchup here?
I mean, a nice
I
Krakoa
feel
and
like
Sunshine
I'm gonna
for
be
Reject to
sleepy
ride
all the
up
way
into. I
until
think
like 6 or 7, and then I'll be awake again.
Very thematic here. I don't know, Matsy, what do you think? Triple AD looking to try and leave a mark.
That's just
here on
been, like,
Reject's perfect record at the
What?
very
That's
end?
just been like the vibe for the
I mean, I like
whole
it. You know,
like
I
week.
always love to see a bit of Portal combat on Krakoa. I think it's
Oh, yeah.
fitting, you know? And I'm keen to see if they can actually leave a stain, you know, taint their record, so to speak, because especially if they do it at this stage, of the group stage, it kind of shows a bit of mortality there, because Reject almost feel invincible right now.
Will it show mortality, or will it just anger Reject? Because we saw how tainted their record was in preseason, and they came back with a vengeance
Si-
when
oh,
playoffs
I
came
shouldn't have
around.
said
So,
that. I
who
shouldn't
knows,
have
maybe
said
they
that.
just poke the bears.
7
today.
or 8.
Yeah, I mean, definitely night and day in that preseason. And those days of the symbiotic surface C9s are far back into the rearview mirror of this Reject squad. Feels like we're looking at a completely different team. You have to imagine maybe there's some kind of influence from J-Mac there, surely, right, on this team?
He's the coach, so I sure hope so.
Well, you know, it sounds like maybe sometimes difficult to rein in, especially Piggy feeling himself on the Jeff a little bit. Got the opportunity to show it off. But here's another opportunity for both of these teams to show you what they're made of. A little bit of a preview of that Pacific playoff bracket. Reject versus Triple AD, and it all starts on Krakoa.
Ooh, yeah, here we go. It's draft time, baby, and it's going to be Gambit. Double G taking away every single day. The first protect, though, will be Devil Dinosaur here for Triple AD, and Reject to get the next ban.
And I think for a situation like this where neither team really wants to, you know, really wants to reinvent the wheel, you're going to see a pretty bog standard draft phase coming out, at least initially. So Rocket ban, and then a mirrored Devil Dino protects for Reject. And I got to imagine that this ban for Triple AD is either going to be onto a Rocket or maybe a Mantis, Luna, Phoenix. Yeah, it's going to be the Jean Grey.
Absolutely. Jean Grey every single day. And will there be another one in a play or out of play? Maybe not today. Their focus was maybe over the Black Cat there. It looks like Rocket will be double socketed into this one if Triple AD lock this one in. Reject still just considering what they want to bring to the table, but it is going to be the double Black Cat ban this time around.
And I think that's wise for Triple AD.
The new Model
specifically to
Bus
go for that,
outfit is
because
absolutely
Yaki has been
OD.
running amok on the Black Cat, another one of the standout players on that hero in this region. Although that does mean that he will have access to the Daredevil, which he's been
Let's
just
play
as
some
lethal
music.
on, and even worse, you gave up the one-sided
Move
Rocket
it, shit, my
Raccoon
stress
to the best team
away.
in the region. It's it just with that one protect right there, it just became
Yeah.
a steep mountain to climb.
Yeah, I hope they brought their hiking gear, because, yeah, it's certainly steep, isn't it? But at least they do manage to bring out the Phoenix for themselves, so, it's a little better for Triple AD right now, but the road to
You
recovery
know
is
what you
certainly
started?
going to be
I just
treacherous.
came here to
That's
party,
for sure.
and now
Right,
we're
we get our
rocking
hero
on the
selections
dance
now. We're
floor,
starting to get
acting
locked
naughty.
in for
Your
our
hands
teams
are on
here.
my
Looks
waist.
like
Just
Piggy
let the
considering
music
the cap
play.
there. Devil
A
Dinosaur
hand in
going to be
hand,
locked
just
down
a
though.
kiss, and now we're
Unfortunately,
face
no
to
Jeff this
face.
time. Maybe
Let's
later.
take
We'll
you
see. But
away. Let's escape
well,
into the
if they're having fun with
music.
it, maybe.
DJ, let
Triple
it
AD though
play.
can be absolutely locking in on the Phoenix and still have the rest yet to come.
And Rocco is a really solid hit scan, so I do like having him on the Phoenix, and I also like that Triple AD were able to sneak both the Luna Snow and the White Fox through the band draft phase, so they do have a backline that is capable of tangoing with a diver. So if Yaki is coming without backup, you better believe he is going to be walking right into a fight, and it might not be one that he comes out on the good side of. As Triple AD, like it's hard to say I love their band draft. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. There's something there, but it still feels like that rocket, man. Like, that's gonna be the difference maker for Reject. The fact that they have access to the RB means that it doesn't matter if Yaki loses the fights, because he can take them twice.
On the dance floor, acting naughty.
Yeah, they
Your
can
hands
take
are
them
on my
twice and not
waist.
be nice
Just let
about
the
it as
music
well.
play.
We
We're
are getting
hand
ready
in
for
hand,
the
chest to
battle
chest,
to
and now we're
ensue.
face
The
to
gates go
face.
down. Piggy's
Take you away.
well, I was going to be very surprised if he played into the Black Panther there, but they're looking to bring out the aura. It goes to show the confidence that will be the cap this time around. A gargoyle on the Devil Dinosaur. And they're already getting to pump up the damage volume there in a big way. They're looking to navigate around the sides of the map right now. Just looking to not collide directly through the front door there, but see if they can flank around the back.
Finale has a bit of an angle on the Star-Lord, and like I said, looking for a flank around the back, and he does have Piggy there as well to help set it up. Triple AD nearly finding the early cap. Kuba nearly got away with that one, but Reject are going to snuff that one out. Quasad, though, will strike first blood with the Ice Arts, piercing right through the heart of Gargoyle, and oh, the cap nearly came through again, but Triple AD step off the point, lose all that progress. They're going to get back on, and Reject again denying it just before it comes out, but as we see the teleport out from Finale, Triple AD do get first blood, do get first cap, and for the time being, they're sitting pretty.
Sitting pretty for the moment, so going to be feel confident in the beginning here, but see if they can run that through all the way into the end as Reject are trying to find openings of their own here. Can look to zone it in if they just find an opening KO or more. And the Triple AD shot down of the BRB could even be better, but Snake going to be the first one to fall here. Finale looking to lay it on a thick there in the back line as well. Prime up, Yaki ready to support them in their endeavors.
Yaki!
Attack on the stack here as they shut out Rocco.
Oh my goodness!
More where that came from as Yaki blocks in.
Oh, he's so low. The dinosaurs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
They did force that dance floor out, and No Smite even getting
That dino was so low for so
A
long.
couple more percentage going. That still kind of feels like it's a win for Triple AD because Snake is just ever so slightly ahead.
My team
when
is
it
playing
comes to that
last.
Galactic Legend. If you can get a good angle onto Lastro specifically with that ultimate, I think you're just fine. You know, you might even force out the Freedom Charge from Piggy. There's tools for Reject, but Triple AD are forcing Reject to use them in uncomfortable situations, and I do think that even in a losing fight, that can be just enough to buy yourself into the next one. We'll see how Triple AD look to try and approach this one, but I gotta bet that Snake is gonna be looking for an angle and Reject are gonna be trying to scout it out.
Scout it out and see if they can lock something else in here to stage themselves for the fight, but it is going to be the fight coming out. It's a big wave from Triple AD. The CA
All right, Oni.
and it is holding through for the moment, but maybe not for too long. As Saloon goes down immediately. Devil coming out as well now with the Devil Beats Rampages. Freedom Charge coming in from No Smite as well. So Triple AD committing everything they've got to this fight, but
Chomp on them, Gargoyle! Chomp on them!
Unleashed as well. Going to be coming into this one. No response from Finale onto the Galactic Legend as yet, though. Still just holding firmly. There
Oh no, Gargoyle!
Locked down and looking to lock in more. Last throw back to the BRB as well, but Triple AD are doing a great job. They adapt around the Galactic Legend and play lines
Oh my
of
god,
sight here.
he's
It
this.
doesn't matter,
Oh
though,
my
because Reject
gosh.
are still pushing them back.
Yeah, when playing lines of sight is all you can really do. You have to give up your opportunity at capping the point. 75% now for Reject, and Triple AD, they dip their toes in, but the water's too hot. They have to dip it right back out. They do manage to bleed out the ult bank for Reject, so it's going to be a dry fight for both sides. Yaki, though, looking to get his feet wet, takes down Snake, and weeds him out of the grass, and now with 90% on the horizon, and Mandu in Yaki's sights, and Gargoyle looking to chomp down on Rocco. Triple AD are all in disarray, and I don't even know if there's going to be somebody available to touch. Every single member is currently tied up. Mandu will find a trade out onto Piggy, but Gargoyle is going to trade that one right back out onto No Smite. So now it's got to be Tuba, the one to stand 10 toes down and keep Triple AD in this fight as the ultimates will start to come online. Finale on a sliver of HP. Lastro will have that fate of both worlds. If Triple AD can force out, they might set themselves up pretty for the next point, but they want this one. There it goes. And Snake is able to take Gargoyle down through it. He'll be rest right back up, but
straight
that is two major utilities burned out. Strange PP coming out from Rocco to keep Triple AD in the fight for the time being. Yaki looking for an angle as the backline is inside. Will take down Watson. That might be the death blow for this point. Gets Mandu as well, so no healers left for Triple AD. Their health bars are all finite and very much so.
Yaki is crazy!
Yaki goes in with a quad.
What was that? This how far didn't even go down.
Yeah, the KO squad dialing in.
Great Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Carousel. We move on to the next objective now on the cradle. And let's see if Triple AD can break back into this one. They looked pretty solid at some point to that. Reject was just able to pull through it a little bit better there.
Went on the floor. I love this from the baby, but I can't see straight anymore. It cools the name of his spot. But it's alright,
They just need to lock down those KOs.
Hi, Lit!
Rejects can bring to the...
Can you get a shout out for Lit, please? Reject has not lost a map so far, so I can't see them losing one here. But I welcome them to surprise me.
Until he gets back, gets the BRB just in time to get a res onto Lastro, and the backline always has somebody available to keep the front line up.
DD is so strong this season. Nerf Spider-Man. Agree, I hate Spider-Man.
Try and like they have to overwhelm them, just like I said. You know, if they find another opportunity like that with that Galactic Legend, they have to stick the landing.
Yeah, have to stick the landing and see if they are going to be landing more shots in a second here. Snake and Goro trying to take around the sideline there. Yaki almost taking out a plan to take one with them, and not today. Are going to be forced out as the mission area hits the unlock now. Triple AD are ready to fight this one any way they can. Galactic Legend could be going first here. They burst ahead with the KO onto Lastro, so not going to need to commit much more into this one.
Oh, double ban on the Black Cat, I just realized.
And Sunghun is close to follow, so Triple AD will be able to lock it down, only committing the Galactic Legend to that one. And that's a worthy sacrifice there. They've still got plenty more for the next fight.
Yeah, and without a strategist ultimate, like, sure, they could have maybe popped the CYA, but they opt not to. Reject have to play the sight lines from the Galactic Legend, and that just sets them up for Rocco to knock them down. And now ultimates coming online. 5 ultimates for Triple AD, and they stagger onto Yaki. Checked him, trying to get cute. No Smite might be able to clean up Lastro here as well. Will get it, and that is just going to be more time bought for Triple AD as Reject have to try and collect themselves.
Oh, Lastro got res, but Gargoyle is dead.
A potential back cap coming out here, though.
There is a back cap.
Even though Triple AD are fragging the heck out, Lastro will take out Rocco. Reject are in control of the point, and now the fight has to happen on the point, and there's going to be a Freedom Charge to make it nice and comfy for Reject.
And they will be able to get the flank onto Quasit as well, so Finale taking advantage of the chaos here and looking to run it all over again. Bringing out damage from
Marcus, you know what? I've never thought about that. I'll take that into consideration. Thank you. There's such a compliment.
And they will be isolated accordingly. So a great reaction from Reject onto that one. And we'll be able to push off their progression nice and close and exceed Triple AD in a second here. They've still got more ults to use if Triple AD respond accordingly. But they're just giving them a little bit of distance before they kick things off. Like Piggy scouting here, just being a bit of a distraction. And it does slow their road here.
Yeah, they can't just walk up to the point and try and threaten a back cap the same way that Reject
You're so
did.
full of great ideas, Marcus.
They have an advantage with in order to try and get to the front door. There is a potential cap coming through, but Reject is contesting. Good freeze onto Piggy. Back into the ice.
Gotta get up and do stuff. Alright, Rez, thanks for hanging out.
Double piece Rampage making it very treacherous path for that double, but as Rocco with the Ensong Inferno will put that double.
Always surprises me when Phoenix gets an ult
Finale
kill.
will take down Rocco, so Reject off that BRB again, coming up with a man advantage, and Triple AD have to try and make something happen here, but he ain't making anything happen. Gargoyle is just gonna stop
Captain
a
America
Marvel
is so
right through your team. Piggy is there with some
annoying.
cleanup as well, and Reject will be winning this fight quite handily.
Yeah, the confidence shining through all over again now, and they continue to further it. KO after KO here. It's great staggers being locked down for no smite out of that fight there. So Triple AD just in pieces right now. Need to get the portal through. Quasi thought about it, not going to be able to do it. Somebody needs to touch at least here, and I don't know if anyone's going to get there in time, but here we go.
Juba does get the opportunity to touch. Now, no smite is going to be the one, so no roll.
I must be so difficult.
Galactic Legend now going to come out from Snake, and no Strategist ultimates, but Lastro was able to get underground and like a mole, able to weather the storm. Snake still finds Gargoyle. Triple AD find the flip, and Reject are all scattered like ants, but they will be happily scuppered away, knowing that they have some breathing room to try and get another cap.
BP is alright.
To advance forward one step further here, and you can see Piggy again just trying to scurry around, always trying to enable a flank here, and it means that the full focus is towards the front side of things for Triple AD, which would actually afford them a little bit more weakness. Unless they can shut down Piggy here, that'd be fantastic for them, but opportunity and not going to be in their favor today. Piggy going to be leading the Freedom Charge finale with the Galactic Legend as well. It's going to be able to bump up the damage volume for them, and in a bit of trouble, and will crumble as they lock down Triple KO going for 4 as well. And they
Nowadays, Lee plays lots of Valorant. Oh, is he enjoying it?
Farewell and Reject.
Valorant is such a stressful game for me.
Goes over onto the Jeff to try and get a touch, but I don't think there's any members of Triple AD that can touch. Yeah, they see him trying to sneak in the back door. They were not born yesterday. They ain't gonna let that one happen. A swift 2-0 on Krakoa and Reject. I mean, even though Triple AD do kind of knock them off balance once or twice, they're always able to regain their composure and clap back with a vengeance.
Yeah, they managed to strike back in a big way there, not allowing them to have anything for free, and it will be finale. Locking it down on the MVP into this one, so well done to Reject for getting it done on that first map in domination there, and very curious where we're going to be heading into our second map in contention here. You know, we've seen a bit of everything tonight, and it wouldn't surprise me if we saw something entirely different again.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we get another curveball. Maybe we get a Lower Manhattan. Maybe we get maybe we see like a Heart of Heaven or a Shin Shibuya, something else that we haven't seen in a good while over here. Has anyone played Heart of Heaven at all in Pacific? I think we had like maybe one.
As long as he enjoys it.
But stage 1, it's been completely absent. You know, maybe that's someplace that we go next. But wherever you go, you gotta keep Finale and Yaki in check. 12 final hits for Finale on the Star-Lord. Kinda, sorta, you know, double dipping there. Snake, who was the SVP for Triple AD, and a large part of Triple AD's plans, their plans foiled by Finale winning the aerial superiority duel. The ground war was just as bloody as
I suck. I suck as well.
In the backline, and even though Mandu and Quazid with the Luna Fox White, the Luna
Don't worry,
Fox
Marcus.
team up do make for a very formidable.
I would never ever in my life
backline
ever
when
solo
it
that
comes to a
game.
dive. There's a limit, right? And once you break past that limit, they start to fall over. And while they're tied up trying to make sure that they are not falling,
Oh, I hate
the
Captain
front line is
America.
not being
Oh my god,
healed
I
up.
hate
So
Captain
everywhere
America.
you look, it is just pain, desolation, death, and despair. And Reject thrive in such an environment. And Triple AD gonna be scratching their heads. And like you said, Matsi, where do we take them? What is the curveball? Where is map number 2 going to be? And are we going to Museum of Contemplation?
I certainly hope not, but maybe we might just do it. I'm very curious what they're going to be looking to bring here, and how do they shut down the finale factor.
Is
You
it
know,
as
finale
sweet? I
had
guess
0
too.
casualties
So
for
you
the
can
whole map, so they
sleep,
were just
baby. I
on the line
know
forever
that's the
there. It's incredible from
Put
Reject
her
to just
down, let
keep there
ride
to
on,
almost
so she
enable
don't
the
like
whole pursuit,
Nintendo.
and Triple AD need to find a solution to shut them down as quickly as possible, because otherwise they could go back in a completely similar direction there. But certainly going to be curious as to what our next map in contention could be.
Well, I am just as keen and just as curious to find out what it's going to be, and I'm sure the chat is as well. But bad news, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna go to a quick little break, and we'll find out what that map is with bated breath on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna do something really quick that you guys cannot look at. but I will keep the sound on so we can know when it's coming back.
Powering up. Bombs away. Maximum pulse.
You made me angry. We are undefeatable.
Pretty who's gonna win the Monaco Grand Prix later today? What are my options?
Well,
Lewis
Reject now
Hamilton.
one map win away from perfection here in the group stage, and that's the question on the table. It is Triple AD's map pick, but where are they gonna take us? Guys, I did hear some conversation about Heart of Heaven. I do miss it too, and I went to the numbers. I crunched some more numbers. That's all I've been doing tonight, is running numbers. Heart of Heaven, last seen in Asia on day 1 of the group stage. The first match, second map played, that was between Loyalty and Triple AD. It was Loyalty's pick, so I don't know. Still up in the air if we're gonna see some Kunlun action tonight or not. But yeah, I think Heart of Heaven got to go on the milk carton too. Where is it? Where's it been?
It's been too long. We got to bring it back along with Midtown. I think, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Controversial opinion. None of us have stated yet today. I think we're a little too museum pilled. Sorry if that was too spicy. I don't want to like drop any like hot truth bombs on you, but
Hot take, the Museum of Contemplation counter pick is overplayed in Asia, maybe, but yeah, such a comfort pick for a lot of teams. So hard to counter pick there because everyone has played it multiple times throughout the stage and basically ever since. Yeah, definitely a tough one, but I am kind of curious too because it all starts for Triple AD. If they want to try to reverse this with that map pick, it is their territory. They got an advantage to take an opportunity of, but yeah, I mean, just open and shut case there on map number 1 for Reject. What do you do here? What do you change? What do you go back to the drawing board with?
Ooh, not museum.
Hi, Kush!
Not museum, that's for sure. But no, I feel like, you know, it's gonna, well, there you go. Our map's locked in. It's Lower Manhattan again this time. We've seen a lot of confidence on this map before, but what do they go back with? I feel like they need to find a way to shut down, like, Finale. You know, they just overwhelmed them in that duelist factor there.
Sorry, I was just doing something really quick.
Piggy was doing work on that cap as well, just playing as such a
Are we
great
back? Good
defensive role.
morning, Cruz. How you doing?
You know, it's just kind of like the thing with Piggy and Gargoyle. Like, they're so good at the Vanguard roles. They've been
The
such
predictions
good at, like,
are
so good at it
Kimi
for
and
so long in the
Tonelli,
crossover
Kimi
hero
and
shooters, some of the
Tonelli, or
best in the
Kimi
business when
and
it comes to
Tonelli.
this. And now here in Marvel
Then
Rivals,
I
they
will
are running
pick
amok
Kimi and
setting up the
Tonelli.
dives for Yaki, and I do kind of feel like, you know, this might be a pretty good heads-up map pick as you talk about trying to nullify Finale. Well, you're probably not going to see a whole lot of Star-Lord on this one, so, you know, you're going to take it to whatever Finale is playing instead of that, and you're probably going to see, you know, maybe some Black Cat, some Daredevil, especially on that first point, but if you can shut that down, I think you might be in business. We'll see. I mentioned before, you know, this map kind of rings very similarly to Central Park in terms of what the teams play.
Yeah, it's a pretty similar compositions there, you know, excepting...
Oh, game spinnery? Oh, pretty good.
Triple into this one, but
We had one game that went to a third match.
The Gambits are gone, and we do see the first Protect, and next ban coming through, Devil Dinosaur, likely to be protected by Reject there, and a Triple AD looking to respond in their own way now.
Wouldn't it just be the most, like, Reject thing of all time right now if they had, like, they rolled out with Piggy on the Penny Parker? Because, like, I was just saying, like, like, you know, give me like Penny Groot with Piggy and Gargoyle, and that just kind of feels like, you know, exactly what you would expect for a map like this. A good heads-up play for AAAD to go right for that Phoenix ban, though. On a map like this, like, that's probably going to be your biggest threat when it comes to that duelist lineup, although you are still leaving that rocket open, and Reject are not going to let you get away with that.
Yeah, and it begs the question whether they trade it out as well. Like AAAD, their focus is towards the Black Cat right now. Going to be double-sided, so we could see potentially that single-sided rocket for Reject here, depending on how things play out. We'll see what the next protect for AAAD is here, though. You know, there's still an opportunity
Actually,
to protect something like the Loki, the Mantis.
I'm gonna go take a quick shower so I can be really awake for the last
this last
game.
ban ends up being for Reject now, because like that's an interesting change to the equation. It's gonna be a ban onto the Mantis.
Good luck now. Have a good luck, Marcus. I'll be right back. It'll be the quickest shower ever known to man. Don't even worry about it.
Maybe they just really want Yaki to play Daredevil, and they want to have the most anti-dive backline of all time. And I think that might be a pretty good way for AAAD to mount a pretty solid defense here. But a Mantis Protect for the side of Reject means if they want to take a triple strategist fight, then Reject are more than happy to mirror it. In fact, they can do you one better.
Yeah, they'll do you one better, and we'll be able to earn even more favor. As we lock down our hero selections right now, Elsa going to be hovered by Finale there, so not looking to play into the Star-Lord this time, you know, looking to see if they can lock it down with the Bloodstone here. Galatrox definitely can have some impact into this one. And Gargoyle hovering over the Penny as well. You know, you kind of made mention about maybe seeing a Penny into this one before, but maybe not on the that player necessarily.
Yeah, I was expecting that to happen on like the defensive side. I mean, there's probably gonna be like a strange TP play, either that or Gargoyle is just kind of trolling. We'll see what Reject come out with. Is they're gonna be first up on the attacking side, but yeah, you mentioned we're not gonna see a whole lot of Star-Lord, and that's because this map, interestingly enough, there's a lot of doors, and Peter Quill doesn't do too well with doors because it means he's got to get a lot lower to the ground and just kind of walk right through, and doesn't have any good spots to take any angles. But as I say that, there is currently a Star-Lord hover happening for the side of AAAD, and that's a defensive side one, so that one is going to stick, and maybe you're just going to try and play the angle advantage as Rejects start to walk right on through, but see what ends up happening here. I think this is going to be an interesting map pick and an interesting map overall for both sides here. AAAD, let's see if they can set the standard on defense.
Yeah, looking to kick the door down with that Star-Lord, and look to run amok with the Groot Knight as well. Let's see how they will play into this one, as Yaki is bringing out the Wolverine of all things this time. So very excited for some of the Feral Leap action that is certain to come into play here. They get a slow and steady in the beginning here, just anticipating some of the Thornlash walls there, which could be laying in wait, and looking to clear the path ahead of them, just piece by piece, you know, taking it slow and steady for Rejects right now, not looking to go too quickly into the battle, but just trying to cut out the territory slowly but carefully.
Might also kind of moving his Ironwood walls around, identify that there's a Wolverine on the other side. You know, the natural predator for a Groot, so gotta make sure those walls are right where you need them. And hello, Finale and Bronco on a little bit of an adventure, a side quest here. Finale is gonna be cashing that one in. Early CYA from Sunghoon already, and No Smite is just gonna be melted down to ashes from all the damage coming through here, and Reject just seemingly waltz right through the front door and take this point for their own, and not even Khonshu can slow them down.
Yeah, Khonshu going to be sent back to spawn there. At least they got a portal, though, to try and contest against them. One tick taken on the mission area, but they're not going to be able to take any more just yet. Looks like they're going to be bouncing straight through the portal there. So, Reject looking to fight them head on here, and Yaki not going to be letting that KO slip away. Regeneration domain going to be popped as well, but AAAD are feeling the full extent to the pain train right now as Reject absolutely shred them in the KO department.
Yaki is doing his fair share of shredding, and he ain't quite done yet. Sees a delicious symbiote, and he'll be having that for a snack, and that's going to be the cap coming through, 444, the time bank for Reject to take it the rest of the way, and oh, we're going to get a late stagger onto Quasit as well, and Reject are really going to milk that for all it's worth. Oh, poor Quasit. We're keeping Sue Storm as a pet, and Piggy does not play nice.
Yeah, not going to play nice at all there. Going to allow them to stall things out and gain a lot more momentum over the mission vehicle. So, will be good to take control of that situation. and are looking to take a further control in a second here. They're on the edge of a lot of ults to their name as well, so should see a very flashy fight ahead of us here, depending on who goes first into this one and looks to burst ahead. Yaki is really trying to scope things out alongside their team as well now. You know they're trying to set something up off this. They're playing that hidden momentum angle. They're looking to strangle something in, but it is going to be xoxo to go first here. Burst ahead with the double, and look for more with the last stand here, CB. They ain't done. It's the Yaki show.
And Finale getting back into the fray off the BRB, looking for some bleed out damage, and once again it's xoxo being kept as a pet, but this time will mercifully be put down. But what an opening that came out there from aaad, like xoxo coming in with some heroic plays, but Yaki shuts it all down with that final stand. And the worst part is there's a Galartrox, a Psionic Seduction, and a Fate of Both Worlds still. Even though aaad are going to have the ult advantage, they're not going to be able to get out of this one economically because Rejects still have the right ults to be able to overwhelm them, or at the very least, slow them as they go for this approach and try and deny the point decap from coming through.
Trying to deny what they can. Devil Beast Rampage going to be on a line, and now Duba. See if they can scoop their things up into this one. The dance floor coming out as well. Yeah, we'll be able to fight ahead with the moon. Strangling Prison, keeping them all locked in, but they just don't care. Reject will be able to overwhelm it. Galartrox coming through from xoxo, but xoxo is pushed away. Reject are forcing the issue time and time again. Finale not even close to being done. Trying to hunt down for xoxo again. And they will be isolating them back to spawn, back to the next.
Hold on back. I don't know if that made it
like the group
better or worse.
Came out from aaad and they just simply, like, Reject just simply don't care. Like it almost felt like they took no damage at all. In fact, it's no smite that ends up falling in the midst of all that. And now Reject get to carry 2 huge ultimates.
Welcome back. Hi! Ooh, the queen! That was a quick shower. I told you.
This next fight win, basically any way you slice it is going to be won if they can't burst that one down. You can even see the BRB as well, and aaad have no way to get in deep to burst it because it's all just a front to back bunker style competition. So
it started cold because my heater needed time to heat up, but it ended warm.
A save for no sweat. You're gonna need so much more to bail him out.
How are we doing? Reject is attacking.
That invisible boundary off the God of Mischief, and hopefully that is gonna be enough for the time being. And aaad able to stand their ground.
Stand their ground and stand proud here. So they're gonna be.
My showers are pretty quick if I don't have to wash my hair.
All they need to do right now is just look to charge themselves up. You know, once they have a few more pieces at their disposal, they can definitely look to wreak havoc here.
You're always looking here. Oh, thank you for looking. Good morning. I hope you slept well.
Reject gonna be, like you said,
is it a curse if the moment I come back they lose a fight?
You know, it's going to be a wing and a prayer. They're hoping for xoxo to come through with some more heroic picks, just finding the right pick at the right time. Ults are about to come online, and you got to imagine aaad going to be looking for that group night combo again, but Devil Beast Rampage from Piggy early on is going to force out an invisible boundary, and Yagi
is that a jinx?
Elsewhere going to come in like an AGM right into the middle of that invisible boundary. Not going to find what he's looking for. It's not a seduction, but she will be rooted down into a strangling prison, and even without the hand of Khonshu,
it's enough to put Reject
back down for the time being, and aaad again able to stand their ground.
Stand tall, refuse to fall here. Reject though might be looking to wise up as the dance floor comes out there. They've got the CYA at the ready as well now. It's going to be Galartroxes aplenty on this one. Nobody going to be able to get ahead of it just yet. Oh no, the jump and stop there. Finale almost taken out of play, but it doesn't even matter. They will be forced out back for the moment. Gargoyle good for one there, does trade it out, and gonna see what else is gonna be laying about here. Ready to dive in, take this one step closer.
I mean, I think xoxo got pulled away with a Galartrox into the backline, but was able to trade that out. So even though Gargoyle finds the trade there, it still sets Reject back, and they can't capitalize off of it. We're going to see a dive come out, and it's not going to be anything to combo the CYA with. It's just going to be raw damage, and aaad can seemingly match that with a hand of Khonshu and an invisible boundary. No smite getting in there and just ripping Reject apart. Gargoyle on a sliver of HP. Piggy will have his sliver pulled. Can be res right back up, but again, Reject are on the back foot, and aaad doing a good job of holding the line for the time being, but with no ults coming online for them, they're going to have to weather the storm of Piggy's Devil Beast Rampage, and that's one way to weather the storm. Cancel it altogether. A Crescent Dart from Snake will do just that, and now we're under a minute, and the stagger's coming out, and aaad seemingly are getting ahead in this one. Tuba is going to snuff out Finale, and That is huge. Less than a minute, 50 seconds left, and Reject gonna be looking for a way in.
Yeah, they're looking for a way in, but aaad, just the bounces right now are shutting them out before they can enter, and it's going to be the perfect consequence here. I like the last-minute change off from Lastro onto the Jeff, though. Looking to play into the shenanigans there and see if they can burn their way through this one. Trying to bait out the ult from aaad, but it's going to be crucial heading towards these last moments here. Somebody has to inject their way first into this one. Somebody has to push ahead of it, and it is going to be no smite. Now popping the strategy prison into the boundary. The KOs have started, but they aren't even close to being done yet.
I mean, the swap from Lastro onto the Jeff means you don't have a strategist to be able to deal with all this damage. Yaki tries to go in and make it worth it, taking down xoxo in between the region domain, but Rocco with the Glartrox gonna catch Gargoyle out, and no symbiotic resilience will ever be resilient enough to save you from that one, but goodbye. Nice to see you. No Tuba is able to get back onto the point, and he's able to stay alive. Hand of Khonshu on the point to try and force Reject off, as now we are in overtime, and it is bleeding thin. It's Jeff now gonna come out from Lastro, and is he gonna be able to force aaad off of the point here? Will not catch Mandu. A sneaky teleport comes out, and now an invisible boundary will be on the menu. aaad on the point, and no smite catches Finale, trying to go for a flank, says not today, not in my house, because this house belongs to aaad, and they will accept no intruders, be they kings, be they gods, be they Reject.
Tuba is locked in, dude. Oh my god, they held that!
On the defense there, so going to be a great hold coming through from aaad onto that one. Reject not going full course, and it means that aaad can set sail towards a much shorter distance approach here, but big pressure is going to be over that first hurdle there, that first mission area. Will they be able to exceed Reject on their own defensive side here, as they're already looking to make some changes before they have the next, of course, a collision here. Piggy looking to play into the penny, perhaps? Maybe they heard you, CV.
Yeah. I think, you know, maybe they
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning.
It's the most Piggy thing of all time, and they are going to come out with that, and I think that's interesting.
Hi,
also,
Odie,
like
welcome back.
For aaad, can they overcome this first hurdle?
So
I think Piggy on the penny is going to make it quite
wait.
difficult to do that, but it's
I
not even just can they clear that hurdle.
Baby, give me
can they
it.
clear it with enough time to also make it through point B? Because this is a wild prediction. I'm predicting a point B stall out for aaad's attack here, and that is good enough.
You think they'll go to a map 3?
Should be good enough for them to stack it up, and if they get the win, they win the map and the series here. So it's going to be big pressure on Reject to deliver in that big way there. But now changing it up at the last moment to the Moon Knight here. So to match Moon for Moon on this one. And you take the Moon, but unfortunately you can't take the Sun because there's no Phoenix onto this one.
You think they'll hold it?
Things up.
I just realized they have a Moonlight. You might be right.
Rolled out the red carpet, but it is not red because of the color of the carpet. It is red because of your blood.
Ooh, the mines and the Moonlight is crazy.
There as well, but that is a rough start for aaad's attack.
When the devil's
They know it, so they're gonna turn right around and reset.
It's taking over me.
Oh
my god, don't make me blush. Oh my god, don't make me blush. Oh my god, don't compliment me. Oh my god, don't. But thank you. But I don't.
Stop them in their tracks before they get any closer to this one. So we'll be bringing out a
But I appreciate it.
onto this one, and looking to stop aaad before they can cook anything up into this, and they take the high ground now. But aaad, they're getting closer and closer by the moment.
Yeah, they're managing to build up to some of these ultimates. Invisible Boundary's going to be coming online before long. No CYA for Reject. Sunghoon is not doing nearly as much healing as you would like to see from a strategist looking to try and get up to those fight-winning ultimates. Good walls coming out from No Smite, but he is going to be chomped off and carted off, potentially to his demise. The Hand of Khonshu from Yaki is going to go wide, doesn't quite hit the mark, and aaad are able to dodge it, but
ooh, they're pushing in.
Back room and try to find their way onto the point. There's
early Invis ult.
Not having to worry about the Hand of Khonshu.
We don't really have anything to counter that, so they're backing out. They're kiting that. They're kiting that.
Slowing Piggy down. One tick now coming up for aaad. If they can find some Elans, they can start to work towards the second and the third. If the second nearly comes out, Snake with the Hand of Khonshu. Not able to dodge.
No, Piggy got caught. Oh, never mind. He came back.
But it's gonna be mirrored by Mandu. Cyber Sweeper now coming out from Piggy as he comes back in off the BRB and gonna make it all the more treacherous.
Ooh,
Maybe
that's
you
a
can't
lot
see
of
because of the invisible
ults.
boundary, and you definitely are gonna want to see where you step. But Gargoyle is just stepping wherever he damn well pleases and leaving a big old
Gargoyle is chomping. He's chomping.
That's gonna be a reject, a successful defense.
Stepping on the beach and having a fun day in the sun there.
He's so
as they
aggressive.
absolutely gun down
He's
the
chomping.
KOs on that one, and they're looking to get even more where that came from because Reject, they got plenty of utility ready for the next fight here. Time
Saving up for
essence for
420.
right
How
now.
many points do you have right
I'm
now?
terrified of what might be laying in wait for them. You know, if they can play in combination here with the Strangling Prison and the Headstrong Inferno, they might be able to burn through the defense of the Reject, but Reject just have so many things to respond to it with, so it's going to be critical that they isolate
28.
some of these early
Oh,
fights
you got
here
that.
and look to shut things down.
I'm so sorry,
before
it's
they
so
start to
high.
get a little too uncomfortable.
And it's also critical that that Headstrong Inferno hits the ground.
Best game for last.
Moved from Piggy,
True.
so
It's gonna be a
that's the
sweep,
find a way
right?
to burst that down as
Right,
well.
Uni.
Cruncher coming out. It's damage amped and no smite is just bursted down Tuba as well. And Song Inferno came out, but it doesn't destroy the CYA. It's too little too late, and oh no, the best meal ticket
If they
for
better
Piggy
be.
has been spent, and they are still hungry.
Yeah, still hungry. Can't stop, won't stop eating good there. You know, if they're hungry, we might need to call the burgers. I think they know a guy, you know, but we'll see how they fly high into the next one. As Finale stands tall, is ready to make the large xoxo fall down there, but Triple AD just prepared on the edge of 4 ults here. Which goes first?
Gotta be the Root Knight combo, and we're gonna have to try and burst down more than just one because there is a BRB again in play for Sunghoon. This large rock from Finale can shut it all down. Nearly catches out Rocco with some raw damage there, and with the scan,
We would like them to tie and go overtime.
The snare just to make sure that angle is clear, but has to join the front line, pump out some more
I
damage.
would like them
Squad
to
open
sweep.
things up with an invisible
It's
boundary.
my
Triple AD
wish.
gonna use that to march on
Not for
forward.
this
Can they
team, but
confirm
for the
and heal
next
him, though?
team.
Piggy just gonna walk away.
I think it would be great to see this team go on a map 3, but I don't think that will happen.
Coming out from Triple AD.
Unless-
life to make it happen, but it does happen all the same. But it's just not enough as Reject
Oh.
are still in the fray. Sunghoon falls, and there's an opportunity, but the overtime wick is so critically low. The time is not on Triple AD's side. An invisible boundary off the God of Mischief. From
They don't
Matthew
have any
is going to
supports,
expire.
though.
There will be Rampage now from Gargoyle. No smite, making the swap over onto the Doctor Strange, trying to keep Triple AD in this one.
Oh,
The Dark Trucks comes
no!
out, but it goes wide. Finale is not going to get what he needs, and Gargoyle will pay for that mistake. A good kidnap now from No Smite as Lastro goes sailing off into the ether.
Oh,
And this should be the
Rocco
cap
is
coming
just
through for
cleaning up.
Triple AD, but Reject,
Rocco.
they're going to give it up at just the last possible second, but there is not quite as much time as you would like for Triple AD to get
Watch
through
it.
point B.
Not as much time, not as much opportunity for Triple AD to break back into this one. So, going to be a bigger problems ahead of them here. They desperately need to fight their way forward to that next checkpoint. Otherwise, they are just going to be shut out entirely here. And those poor mannequins are going to be shut down by Snake there, trying to get to their enemies. What did the mannequins do, huh? We'll see how they go into the next portion, though. As Reject try and meet them and greet them on the high ground.
I mean, but Triple AD are taking so much damage. Reject are doing such a good job of, like you said, meeting and greeting them. And Song Inferno from Rocco could go huge. It does take down Finale, and Snake is
They
able
have
to
the
put up
tempo
Lashro's
right now.
power. Reject
They're kind of slaying
seemingly
with the tempo
overextend
right now.
themselves,
They're
and Triple
pushing
AD
them
are gonna get
all
some
the
more
way
progress
back
off
to
the back of this,
spawn,
and
it
they
looks
need
like.
as much as they can get in as little time as they've got, because they ain't got a whole lot of it. Only a minute
They
and a half, but
might.
they are halfway
They
through the point.
They might.
Right there and looking to see if they can
I'm not
stop
gonna
them
say it.
in their tracks here. No smite. Ready to fight on a fight through here. Break through to the body. A barrier on this one.
Early invis, early invis, aggressive invis ult. They got one.
Gargoyle the first to fall though. So defensive plans have been foiled.
Oh.
BRB, but there is a
Nice rune, nice rune, nice rune. They Moon Knight, they Moon Knight.
And we'll be taking down all the KOs.
Am I looking at the right? No. Oh, they just switched. Oh my god. I was like, did they copy the Moon
They
Knight?
got the cap and they're gonna stagger Gargoyle. It's winnable. There
Oh
may
my
be
god,
a
oh my
blemish
god,
on
oh my
Reject's
god,
record
oh my god,
on the
oh my god.
horizon. If Triple AD can just take it about 2/3 of the way through point C, Reject not having that CYA on deck and realistically only having the invisible boundary to try and prolong the inevitable. Triple AD are gonna look to march on forward, and Rocco can be the exclamation point on this attack with the Sensong Inferno, and Reject They are well aware of it. You better believe they're going to be scouting Mountain. Even Finale swapping over to the Punisher to potentially stop that ultimate from hitting the ground.
Triple AD has 3 ults coming up. Reject have 3 ults coming up, maybe even 4. They got 1 early pick, but he got res.
The point! It's good for Marvel! Oh my goodness! They're so close to it, but no! There's not gonna be any C9 today, but there will
Oh my
be
god, they
the
almost
moon
C9.
coming
Oh
down
my
from
god, they
the
almost
Yuki
C9.
right now, and the shotgun
Oh no,
burning
the
its
shotgun.
way
Oh no,
through
that
for
invis.
Finale right
No.
now. Just when you think Triple AD can break through. No! Rejects get there in the last second. Oh my
Wait, they still have a
goodness,
minute. They still have a minute. They still have a minute. This is still winnable. This is still winnable.
I mean, I have seen thinner tooth skin than
But
that.
they
Reject,
lost their
though,
momentum,
only
so-
with that final judgment to try and take this the rest of the way. Triple AD can do this ultless, but with a minute left, they've got time for maybe 1.5 good fights if they can get back to the second one quickly. Yaki trying to stack up the damage with these crescent darts, and a good ult onto the back line. Not able to confirm the elim onto Rocco. Rocco clinging for dear life, and that's exactly what he's got.
They have invis ult, early invis ult. Oh, that Punisher! Oh, that Punisher was so low!
Rocco down in his prime and looks to do the same to No
Oh
Smite.
my
That is a swift little
god.
two-piece. He will pay for it though. Snake getting in there with the crescent darts takes him down. Might be able to clean up Gargoyle as well, but the shield is good and the heal is even better.
Oh
and now
my
we are back at
gosh.
stalemate, 25 seconds. Triple AD haven't been able to finish this one outright, and Piggy is lurking with a strangling prison. Could be looking to try and find somewhere on the back line. He's got to act fast as there's going to be a reciprocal one and potentially a hand of Khonshu as well for the side of Triple AD.
Oh, there's one final opportunity on both sides. Khonshu goes down, but the strangling prison there. Reject trying to burst through.
Oh,
No
Yaki
fight
got
now, trying to match it
one.
here. Triple AD
Oh my
desperate to
god.
bring out their own firepower onto this one, but Reject evacuate the area and will be.
Snake didn't get anybody.
Snake goes down, and maybe more to follow. Reject are not wallowing on it.
Gargoyle is chomping for his life.
Ahead of it, Manu goes, and everyone else around the corner. It's the Devil Beast
Oh
Rampage,
my
but
god, that
Reject
was so
stop them right at the
close.
gate, and we'll be
Oh
able to
my
lock it
goodness
down.
me.
Mere inches away from disaster, but Reject will maintain their flawless group stage. They don't drop a map to anybody. They say, send your best, send anybody you want, just don't send anybody that you want back.
Just so impressive. A flawless victory coming through there for Reject. They're going to be feeling very confident,
That was so
very
cool.
happy with the
They
result
did go
of
into
that one.
overtime.
You can take a look at the
Kinda.
stats right
No.
now. Soak
Did
it
they?
in,
They kinda
everybody.
did.
That was one hell of a match.
Yep, I mean 17 final hits for Rocco, nearly leading the charge, only outdone by one single final blow from
They
Finale on the
held.
other side.
They
And
held.
I kind of feel like that's a microcosm for this, right? Like Reject were just that one extra inch ahead
Oh,
on this map.
that
and
was
made
so
up all
close.
the difference. Triple AD, they were game. They came to play today, and I do really like the things that I saw from them on this Lower Manhattan map. It was a great heads-up map pick. They played the draft to near perfection, but they were unfortunately playing against a team that embodies perfection here in the Asia region, and they maintain that perfect record all the way through, and they look to do the very same when we go to playoffs. This Reject team, I mean, you think they're gonna make it to international land? Because at this rate, who else but Gen G could ever
we
hope
see.
to stop Reject?
The king.
They said it themselves,
J-Mac
right?
again.
You know, Gen G,
Probably.
they are the
Who is
only
Z10
ones that
facing?
they
Rival
consider serious
esports.
competition right now, and the pressure's on all other teams to try and
Turn this opposite into a club.
you need to take a
I'm
look at
talking
us
drink,
as well.
dance,
You know, you
smoke,
can't
freak,
just,
party all
blaze up for us
night.
there. Like, we need to be
Gummy,
considered
gummy,
too,
girl,
but
what's up?
Reject are proving that there's a
Don't you
reason
want
that
me
they're one
like
of the
I want
titans of
you,
the region.
baby?
And the
Don't
thing that I
need
think is
me like I
interesting, right, is like you
need
even see
now.
some of these close calls like this. You
But
never
tonight,
saw
go
Gen G
crazy.
tested quite
All
like
you
that. And I'm
gotta
not
do is
sure
just
what that does to the
pick
power
me
scaling. You know,
up.
do Reject come out looking a little bit stronger because they've been battle tested just a little bit harder, or do Gen G come out looking stronger because they were just that more dominant? The map score for Reject doesn't tell the whole story because we were inches away from a different story
So now you know
altogether
the
on this
game.
map. But
Are you
Reject,
ready?
boys under pressure is what makes champions, and they are able to get ahead, stay poised, not get knocked off balance, maintain that flawless record, maintain their dominance over the region, and still are, until potentially challenge in the playoff, the undisputed kings of this region.
Yeah, well, Reject certainly living up to their mantra, reject everything but victory, and they do exactly that all group stage long. They complete the perfect record, but you guys are right. Perfect point to make is that we were so close to a very different look in this series. Triple AD came to play here tonight. They knew that it would be quite a mountain to climb, and I think you guys said at the very beginning of the match, hope they brought their climbing gear, and it seems like they did, just not quite able to make it to the summit, but a very, very good look for this Triple AD roster. Reject close it out on Lower Manhattan. Nailbiter doesn't even begin to describe it. 1.3 meters, and I thought I could see for a second it ticked down to 0, but not quite. What a comeback here, and yeah, definitely looking at those matchups ahead, you have to question what is the caliber of the teams in Asia versus Oceania. How does that matchup look? We might have some answers to those questions. We've got one more interview for you with a member of Reject, and we are going to get them on the line right now.
Is it not J-Mac? Oh my god! It's J-Mac.
One more time. Hi, J-Mac.
I thought it would have been. I thought it was gonna be a player.
So you guys, perfect group stage. You
They
didn't
said
lose
player.
any maps. How do you guys feel?
Got my hopes up for nothing.
I'm so happy we cleared the group stage on D-pad with zero map draw. But you guys know in preseason, like Pirat, they win all game, but they best drop in playoff. So we just keep focusing and keep prepare playoff more perfectly. Yeah.
Were you worried at the end of that last map, by the way, that like you guys almost stepped off the point and almost dropped that map to Triple AD? Were you guys concerned at all?
Just the same like xoxo. They get many time and they come to third point, but our team just I think we don't lose. Yeah, so they just keep making our plan. Yeah, just keep focusing our play, and yeah, they just come back. Yeah.
J-Mac's so cute.
Confidence is a key there all the way through, so great to see that from you guys. But I got a question for you here. Why were you guys choosing to play with Finale over Brownie in these games?
Today, Finale is also part of our roster, and since there could be a situation where we needed to play him in the playoff, so we decided to give him a chance today.
How would you say he did with his chance today? How would you rate his performance?
It's very good, I think. His performance today is very good because he did play Scream many times. So yeah, no practice, but this play is very good.
Yeah, I was gonna say he definitely delivered on the opportunity. So great to see him out on the battlefield and get some time in there. So you guys are off to the playoffs now. Any last words, J-Mac? Anything you want Asia or Oceania to know about Reject before playoffs?
Today, we in Asia group stage we win every game, but we don't like we just not wait. I don't know word. Let's just keep prepare playoff more perfectly for the champion. Yeah. Asia Pacific champion. Yeah, for the first champion.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely. Looking forward to seeing you guys back. J-Mac, thank you so much, my friend. Congrats on the 2 wins tonight, and best of luck in those playoffs going forward. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you. See you later.
Yes.
He's so cute.
It won't be much longer before we see J-Mac again. You know, we might have to wait until playoffs, but it'll be like meeting an old friend. And I like in the confidence as well. And after a group stage like that, how can you not be confident?
Oh yeah, I mean night and day from that preseason group stage. They have made everyone forget what happened on those couple symbiotic surface runs. This is the Reject
Apparently
we
never forgot.
I don't forget. That's our job here, not to forget. But of course, a massive improvement from Reject. Good stuff, and we look forward to seeing them in the playoffs. We have one more match on deck, and there are some stakes on the line. We'll tell you all about it and get you ready for the final matchup of the night right after this break.
There's anything we can do to make your
It's almost time, guys! It's almost time! We have 5 minutes. Z10 win! Let's go, Z10! They better win. Am I allowed to say that? What are you aiming at? Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. The Anthony saying they need a map off of us to qualify for playoffs. Sure, okay, surely we're not gonna give it to them, right? Surely we're not gonna do that, right, Oni? Surely we're gonna stomp them, right, Oni? Correct? Better not. Oni, please! I'm not here to have a heart attack. This is the one match that I would like to not see a third map of. I can't believe I didn't get the Z10 spray. Whatever. Secret? Okay. I'll just have to watch then, I guess. Oh my god, that poor Gambit. Holy. Oh my gosh, that poor Gambit. Oh my god, I hate Deadpool. Wait, they are available. How do I get them? Does Z10 have one? Okay, if you're not gonna play any more music, I'm gonna play my own.
Hurry up. Bombs away. Maximum pulse.
Gonna be the last one standing. Hi, Yoso! Thank you for the reports! Welcome, welcome! 'Cause I believe it, and I just want it all. I just want it all. Hands in the air, put your hands in the air.
You made me angry. We are undefeatable.
From my hands up in the air, sometimes inhale, and I let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life. Inhale, baby,
Well,
let
finish finish line in sight here for the Asia group stage. One match left. And this one is everything on the line for Rival Esports. The situation here, they played in the first match tonight against Reject. They could not find a map win there. They are currently sitting in the 6th seed, but their playoff hopes hang in the balance of this matchup with Zero Tenacity. I am so looking forward to this one.
Yeah, like you said, the finish line is
I'm nervous!
It's gonna be a photo finish either way you slice it. If Rival Esports are able to get one single win on one single map against Zero Tenacity, they will punch their ticket to playoffs. But if they cannot, N1 Hex will be taking that number 6 spot and advancing. So it is do or die, all or nothing for Rival Esports, and they just need to get one.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, for N1 Hex, we've talked about it before, the situation you don't want to be in when your fate lies in the hands of another match and lies in the hands of this team of 6 Devil Dinosaurs right here. One more time, Rival Esports gonna take the battlefield in this group stage, and again, one map is all they gotta take to punch that ticket. I don't know. This is definitely pressure on here, but under heavy pressure creates those brilliant diamonds. We are gonna have to see if Rival can stand up to that pressure, though.
It's the pressure that's at an all-time high, isn't it? You know, they've got to be ferocious. They've got to bring out that dino power here. You know, they're in dino form in their team introduction here, and they're going to be hopefully bringing that ferocity out in the server as well. Big pressure on their roster. You know, I think that especially coming up against one of the titans that is Z10 here, it's a big task. It's a big ask, but
look at my guys!
Happen, you know, when it's all at stake here, even the most insane possibilities could become reality.
And to give a little bit more credence to that, Zero Tenacity, I mean, they haven't been as titanic as we've seen them in the past. You know, they have bled a fair few times, dropping series to both Reject and to XO, and even dropping maps to the likes of N1 Hex, the other team that could qualify. So Zero Tenacity, they have a unique opportunity here to be the great deciders. They could give away
game time. Let's go team!
Esports, just to, you know, stick it to N1 Hex forever taking that map to begin with, or they could assert their dominance here over Rival Esports and say that anyone who took a map off of us, that was a fluke. We are back in fighting for. If they are as consistent as we've seen them in the past, I think it's a very tall ask for Rival Esports to get that one map win, but like you said, crazier things have happened.
How do you say it? Oh my god.
Quite literally serving as the gatekeeper here, and there is only one key to the
there we
playoffs
go.
left. I can't believe that we're here, the last match of this group stage, and it is still a gigantic question mark over who will take that home. But yeah, it all comes down to that one single map, and you guys have both made great points. You know, we've seen some crazier things here in Asia and in Pacific in general. I mean, you know, preseason we had a wild 3-way tie in Oceania. Maybe not looking at as crazy of a situation here, but it is go time. Nowhere left to
Wait, should I add that as my own emote?
Start off on Celestial Husk for this matchup, and yeah, I mean,
I can use it in the Marvel Rivals channel.
A very backloaded schedule for him. It's up against one of the top teams in Zero Tenacity.
I'll think about it.
Absolutely insane players awaiting Rival.
They've got this. Surely they've got this in the bag.
It's going to be a knockdown, drag-out fight for both sides, really.
Yeah, but one map to decide the
I'm gonna
thing,
pause
like,
my music for
just
this.
the Pacific way. That's how it was in OCE group stage or preseason. Like it might as well. It might as well be the same here in Asia.
That's kind of the question, though.
Let's go, xoxo! Let's go, XC! Let's go, Marvel! Let's go, Creative! Let's go, Jerry! Let's go, Wendy! Let's go, Baser!
No, we're gonna see it go to Shin Shibuya for all I care. Heart of Heaven, anything but museum, please.
Alright, we're getting Diatonic out of here so we can start. Bro's full of bad ideas. Stop speaking that into existence. We are going to kick things off here on Celestial Husk, and neither team is going to go for letting the Gambit through this time around, and Rival Esports taking no risks, going straight for that Devil Dino that all 6 of them, or at least 5 of them, are very keen to play.
Keen to play and keen to put on a display here as we are zooming our way through the drafts right now. Rocket going to be banned out immediately with Gambit to follow. It's Double Dinosaur here on the Protects, and It will be
Oh.
a rocket now facing off as well. So
Okay.
the mirrors are in full swing here.
See if either team wants to break the mirror. Both of them quickly hover the Phoenix Band and then lock it in. So we'll keep it going on through the back half. But this second protect from Zero Tenacity should be what shapes things up for their team comp. Hopefully, you know, we don't get another situation where a team misses it. Nope. All right, we hitting the mark with this one. It's going to be the Luna Snow Protect, which most likely will force out a Mantis ban from Rival Esports, but they're hovering something different altogether. I think worried about.
Wow, they
the
really don't
potentiality
like
of a
XZ's
Star-Lord, and
Star-Lord.
I think that's wise. It does feel like they're kind of targeting XZ a fair bit, though.
I feel like they are.
Oh, yeah, and I mean, there's a big reason for it. You know, XZ is a hyper carry in every way, shape, and form for that team there. But I mean, it's not just the XZ show. You got to worry about all the other pieces of that team as well. Like, they can do a lot of crazy work there if they are kept unchecked. But
Ooh, a
we
save
are
on
gonna see the Mantis
Mantis.
for RVL, so very
Ooh, they're gonna
similar
run
to
Black Cat
the
for
kind of
sure.
pacing we saw from them earlier
There is
in the
Black
season
Cat
as well, but they like to
slays!
prioritize that Mantis for themselves.
Something I do want to
Oh, Baser, stop playing!
all the different pieces of Zero Tenacity. There have been a couple of pieces that have been swapped in and out, and we've talked about it from time to time. Currently, Creative is in the lineup over Baser, and they have swapped Creative in or Baser in depending on the situation. And it seems like the reason is that Creative has been the starter for this team, and Baser was brought in just as a bit of a stopgap while Creative was preoccupied with other responsibilities. I personally feel, and this is just my feelings, is that they look a little bit more well-practiced with Baser in the lineup, but when they have Creative, the language barrier isn't as harsh, and the comms are a little bit smoother. They've yet to be able to get the best of both worlds with either strategist in the lineup, so you kind of have to hope that they just ride it out and, you know, investing in Creative pays off. But I think that's where a lot of the inconsistencies with this team comes from, and I do think that that is something to pay attention to. How good is Creative going to look? How clean are the comms going to be? Are we going to see some of those inconsistencies from Zero Tenacity rear their ugly head? And if so, can Rival Esports capitalize?
Yeah, or are they just going to be kicking and screaming? You know, like we heard in our interview yesterday.
They're going triple
Always
support.
Navigate that barrier. Always love to see it there. You know, they've got to
They're
get
going
creative in their
triple
approach, but
support.
That's going to be the exact thing we
And
see
Black
right
Cat.
now from both of
How are the
these
games? We're
teams.
on our last
The
game right now,
mission
Nixman.
area are
What happened to
unlocked. We have
co-streaming,
XZ
Nixman?
on the Punisher
Aren't
this
you gonna
time
co-stream
around.
this?
We have a Zept on the Ultron, so going to see if they can play into the triple ripple here. And see who will
They're
be
playing right now! They're playing right now! It's the first game.
is about to be open for business, and Zept is almost out of business, but they will be able to escape.
XZ's on Punisher.
Zero cool banned out. He's going to be manning the Punisher. Already nearly forced out with the regen domain. Will keep him alive.
You went
and
out
Wendy with a
yesterday
nice little clap is going to put Spiky
after,
down on the back line of Zero Tenacity. Need not worry about a
MRC.
Black Cat coming their way as Xoxo
Yeah,
just runs
Xoxo!
over HK
Get him,
Mario like a
Xoxo!
semi-truck and turns that dinosaur into roadkill.
He's
Zero
a better
Tenacity should be
Xoxo!
getting the first
Get him!
capture.
Before,
First cap coming through from Z10 onto this one. RVL forced to fall back for the moment, but Marvel is looking to absolutely dominate the front side of things there. So Captain Korea.
Oh my God, Marvel, Marvel.
The double KO and looking to fall back to their team.
my boys are looking good! They're looking good!
We'll be looking to
Great first fight.
control.
And Nestor tried to go for a cheeky little back cap there, but has to abandon it. Gets out with a little bit of HP and will get healed back up. But now his ults start to come online. Zero Tenacity a little bit ahead of the curve in both the calling card and that final judgment. Gonna be the rage of
Who's my
Ultron
favorite
from
player?
Zep.
I don't have one.
Kick the door open, but if they don't
They're
find
all
the
my
door
favorite
or put
players.
some major resource out with it, it just kind of is gonna end up going to the wayside. So all eyes right now on Zept, and I think Xoxo would agree as he's looking for an opportunity to ground him with that laser beam. Jerry goes in and takes down Proxies, and with that one down, it doesn't really matter what Zept does. He's gonna pop
Jerry's
that
just
Rage Ultron
better.
anyway.
Jerry's just
Send all those
better.
Shots down Rage with a regen domain from Creative. No one from Zero Tenacity is even sweating.
Get him, XZ! Oh my God, you're just better, XZ.
Sweat here as they will push RVL with many regrets there. As the final judgment runs its course.
Oh,
onto
he's
that
solo.
one,
Nice,
and
good
will
job.
be able to shut down the triple. So well done, well played for Z10 there as they just calmly evacuate the mission area.
And with only 2 ultimates, the Freedom Shark and that Final Judgment. So now as Rival Esports are finally going to be mounting up to their big, heavy-hitting offensive ultimates, there's Tenacity have the defensive utility to be able to parry it. And they also have to worry about Jerry, who's going to pop the calling card and go in aggressively, forcing out that Soul Resurgence. And Creative can go in with a dance floor. There is another back cap happening. This fight is happening on high ground. Zero Tenacity do send 1 member to go
Chomp
back
him, xoxo! Chomp him, xoxo! Oh, that he's so low!
Not cleaned up. A late fadeable throw now coming out from Lick is going to force out the very same from Wendy.
Chomp him, xoxo!
Down on the point here, but 99% now for Zero Tenacity, and some assembly required as we get the Avengers all together.
Oh, actually died, but Jerry got 1 though. They're both down 1. They're both down 1.
Make it happen. Can we find more? The region domain will make it so much harder to do so, but HK
They're
Mario
both down
will get
2.
his man. Will get creative, but Jerry and
Jerry
Marvel,
got
they
1
come back
more.
in. The dive duo, they go in, even taken to the skies to take down Zeph, and as Spocky gets caught in an unfriendly neighborhood, Xe is gonna make
what
him
was he
regret it.
doing all the way over there?
Shunder from the point, Zero Tenacity taking 100-0 on the first point.
Yeah, absolutely. Steaming ahead of that one in very quick
Great
succession
first
there. So,
round!
it's gonna be a great beginning onto the Celestial Vault. It's wide open, and now we move on to the Celestial Codex to see if they might be able to decode it quickly or if there might be a little bit more time behind this one.
I mean, time, I think, is not something that Rival Esports are really looking at right now. I think they want to try and get this map win as quickly as they can, but with every point that Zero Tenacity amasses
We're
on
in my
this map, or
favorite
even the next
skin,
one,
I think.
the screws tighten a little bit more, the pressure builds up, and the room for mistakes widens for Rival Esports. They start to make some of these errors because they want to try and make a play happen. They do play pretty cleanly on that one, but they're just outpaced in the ult economy by Zero Tenacity and just the raw frag potential of Xe. On any hit scan, this guy is one of the best hit scans in the world. I'm telling you, and I'm gonna keep telling you until he shows up at an international LAN and shows everyone.
Yeah, they're looking to show it off in a big way there. You know, there's a reason that they're one of the star players behind that roster. They're looking to make many more star-studded moments there. But we move on to the next mission area.
Are they talking about
now,
Xe?
and Zeft is looking to pump up the damage early, see if they can charge themselves up to go legendary, but not going to get anything further as Z10 are doing a great job of isolating the angles, so not allowing any charge here. They're playing underground.
Rival do take the high ground though, but like you said, Zero Tenacity playing underground, so you don't really have an opportunity to leverage this high ground for anything. You're gonna have to drop down to contest the point anyway, and that's where Zero Tenacity wants you. And they're gonna be coming up with some big ultimates here. Keep an eye on Xe's ult charge. He's nearing that final judgment, and if Rival Esports get caught in the crossfire of that,
Marvel's so low.
I can tell you that.
Oh, nice kill, Wendy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Good pick!
That comes out from the side of Zero Tenacity, and
okay, they're both down 1.
That does mean that the backline gets to sit a little bit more comfortably for the time being. And
never mind, I do got 1.
Netra, it's traded back and forth. Zero
So goes real low though.
in the driver's seat of
oh
this
no.
fight, and Zeph
just kite that. Just kite that. Oh, or don't kite that. You guys got that.
Judgment, and Zeph is having none of it. Just gonna hide, tuck his tail between his legs, and not exactly as legendary as I think
Xoxo just went in there.
Yeah, no, the legend has been ended just as quick as it began there, so gonna be unfortunate for Zeft into that one, and see if they can look to run it back in a second here as RBL now already going to be scouted out by Marvel and co there, shutting them down on the high ground. Zeft already taken out of the fight here, and more could follow up as well. Jerry in a bit of trouble, will be forced to stumble back, but Z10 is still staying calm and calculated, not looking to overdo it.
And Zeft is looking pretty shaky on the Star-Lord. Like, after that Galactic Legend and then getting caught out, like, I just
Marvel is so locked in right now.
Xe, and he should be, but you also got to worry about Creative bursting down HK
oh,
Mario. And Xe getting up close and
Xe!
personal with a triple with the shotguns. I mean, what do you even do about this guy, whether it's at range or up close?
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Got a bullet with your name on it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're taking aims on that one, and
why can't Xe do that?
Where that came from. Maybe adding more trophies to the collection, if you will, as they will hold things back from the high ground again. Got xoxo bringing up the lasers up front, and to see if they can stampede their way forward in a second as well. hold back on this
Oh,
one.
oh, that ammo was so low.
Just
Just shotgun, he's just shotgunning, and now he's...
the final judgment. They are looking to shred them away because everybody's in a straight line.
And they're on
right now.
damage boost,
The
they're on
Death
damage
War
boost,
can
they're on
only
damage
sustain
boost.
them for so
Oh
long.
my
The
gosh!
XC trade brings down a quad
XC!
KO, and maybe one more to end the show. Marvel gets it.
I like her.
And Z10 lock them out entirely, but it's one last
Forgot if I gave you a
dance
shout out
here. Mortal
earlier.
time.
Yeah, but no real good ults. I mean, Double Beast Rampage from HK
They're
Mario, but
locked
she didn't
in,
beat up any
guys, they're
traps
locked
from
in,
the
look
other
at
side. Marvel
them!
just goes in, deletes HK Mario, so
Get them,
we're not
Marvel!
even gonna be seeing the temper tantrum. moving
Chomp
up from
on
the
them,
Double Dinosaur, but we will
Soko.
see Soko chomping Netra down.
He
shooting
is
him up and
chomping, look at him
spitting out,
go!
and Rival
Body block them.
Esports
Oh, you guys got that.
dispatch
Oh
Zep
my
takes the skies,
gosh!
But this legend even more sad.
Shout out
than the
XG,
previous
I've
one.
been
That
shouting him
legend
out.
ends not with a bang, but with a whimper, and Zero Tenacity will emphatically take Celestial Husk back-to-back 100-0s.
Yeah, just blown out like a candle right there. Well done to Z10 for starting off strong into that one. XC gonna take a well-deserved MVP on the Punisher. When you think
XG, I didn't know you had that kind of aura. Oh
Oh
my gosh, they locked in!
Something in the tank there. and
He locked in
the,
16
all
final
the
hits!
way through the series. Big shout out to Marvel, Soko, and Wendy as well. 0 casualties to their name across the entirety of that map.
16 final hits though, like you ban out the Phoenix, you ban out the Star-Lord, it doesn't matter.
They tried to target ban him and it didn't work!
Is with the shotgun damage. You know, Shotgun Punisher is a very underrated way to put a guy down, and Exy was doing that in spades, finding quads, triples, you name it, and when not up close and personal, again, at range, he's keeping Zeft in check. Zeft really wanted to play into that Ultron, try and go for some damage boost, but doesn't matter, because Exy doesn't need a damage boost. He just needs to hit a couple shots and make you play scared, and he can definitely put the fear of God into you, especially when he comes up with those final judgments. And all of Zero Tenacity, by the way, are able to play into it. You know, you even saw, like, Marvel popping a Freedom Charge just to give Exy a red carpet, the royal treatment for what's to come.
Yeah, rolling out.
Creative? I'm not. Okay, Creative was seriously like pumping out those heals on Loki. That was insane.
This one was incredible. All in a straight line, and they were ready to just absolutely destroy their way past it. So, fantastic work coming through on Celestial Husk there. They're feeling primed up and confident into this series.
Yeah, and for Rival Esports, like I said, with every single point that Zero Tenacity amasses, the screws tighten a little bit more. You gotta get a map win, and it wasn't that one. So we will see on the other side of this break what their map pick is, and if they can get
But
that
I think it might be the same because XE is just too scary on Star-Lord. And Phoenix. That's my goat right there. Oh my gosh, look at them. I'm so excited. I'm awake now. I can't breathe for the first time. I'm so on, yeah, yeah. I see you, now I can't. I can't breathe for the first time. So moving on, yeah, yeah. Next to you, now I can't. You should know that I can't. What I want.
You made me angry. We are undefeatable.
We are undefeatable. Oh, that's such a cute emote. I get quiet when there's no one. Oh, they're back.
Well, open and shut there on map number 1 for Zero Tenacity. 0 to 200 with Rival Esports finding no way in the door. But CB, as they say, when one door closes, another one opens. Off to map 2. Is there a way for Rival to turn this thing around?
I mean, if you look at the scoreboard from the last map, it looks like no, but there's gotta be, right? Like, you've got to take it to a map that you're comfortable on, and you got to be able to best Zero Tenacity. But, I mean, the strategy to try and ban out Xy's hero pool did not work out, all right? We were talking about it. A grand total of 5 final hits for all of Rival Esports, and Xy alone tripled that with 16. It's absolutely ridiculous. So the strategy of trying to ban this one out, toss that out the window, and try and find something new.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a reason why Xy is such a big part of the foundation of this Zero Tenacity roster. And teams have learned the hard way several times in the past that it is so tough to ban him out. Matsy, what are you looking for out of Rival in this next draft phase? Because banning out the Duelist is not it, I don't think.
I'm looking for something. I'm looking for anything.
Hold on, I'm
right now.
Hold on, I'm looking at the match chat and Lick is typing. He's like, we need 1 map, guys, and Jerry just typed my bank account.
Jerry!
Jerry's saying, you want this map? Pay up, buddy.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll say drop the Cash app
RBL.
in the chat here, but here it is. We are speeding towards maybe, you know, I've got a little bit of Professor X in me here, just a little bit of a foresight. We are going to the Museum of Contemplation yet again, the pack special here for map number 2. That's the question, though. Is it possible to take Z10 down on this map, considering everyone here in Pacific is very familiar, like the back of their hand with this one?
Does anyone know offhand, like, what maps Zero Tenacity have lost in some of their other series? Like, what map did N1 Hex beat them on? Because if it was Museum of Contemplation, then, you know, wherever it is, we've proven in the past that Zero Tenacity can bleed, and Rival Esports just need to strike that 1 drop of blood somewhere. But if it wasn't
got this.
last time,
They
this
got
might be, you know,
this.
again, just a Hail Mary
They got
comfort pick
this.
for Rival Esports, trying to go with something that they're well practiced on.
Well, lucky for you, CB, I have the answer. That matchup between N1 Hex and Zero Tenacity, the map they dropped, Museum of Contemplation. So Rival did their homework here. They see the vision, but that's the question is, can they deliver like N1 Hex did? We've seen it before. They got to answer that question right here and right now.
Yeah, right now, the answers will be afforded to them, and we'll see if they can lock it in into this one, you know, whether it is going to be RBL looking to climb out of hell here and move it into heaven, or whether it will be Z10 coming out on top and setting them down.
They're gonna lock in. They were so locked in, and they're gonna lock in again.
Could be our final map in group stage here.
Yeah, very, very much so. If you haven't heard the bells toll yet, they do toll now for Rivals playoff hopes here. Heaven or hell is the question going forward. You have to imagine N1 Hex as well on the edge of their seats here, because Rival, if they take this map, they knock out N1 Hex. If they can't do it, then N1 Hex grabs that last spot.
And just like you said, it's a map that Zero Tenacity have lost before, so Rival Esports will have the ghosts of Zero Tenacity's failures haunting these halls on their side, and hopefully that's enough to give them an advantage. And like you said, N1 Hex gonna be watching with bated breath, hoping, praying, wishing that Zero Tenacity can overcome that this time around and buy N1 Hex away into the playoffs. But as Rival Esports try to chunk through this ban phase, set themselves up for success, we've already established that banning out Xy's hero pool is not enough. You have to find something else, and this is the place to do it.
Exactly right. This is the place to do it. And let's
That was
see if
fast.
they
That
can
was so
afford
good.
it
I'm so
now.
proud.
The
I'm so
mirror
proud.
will be
They just gotta do it again.
full effect here, so no gambits, no rockets, plenty of dinos, and could see the Phoenix taken away in a second here as well. Yep, it's gonna be a full mirrors all day.
Well, do we see the same as before? A Mantis Protect this time for Rival Esports, and I think, you know, that does kind of signal they want to go a little bit more for that triple strategist look. If you're Zero Tenacity, you're probably going to ban out something like the Loki to shut down the Vibrant Vitality, or potentially the Luna Snow. It's going to be the Vibrant Vitality that gets shut down.
Wait,
They can
if
still
you're back
leverage
doesn't mean
2/3
it's
of that
over. That's no
combination with
way.
the Groot, as that's going to make it through, but we'll see what they end up coming out here with Zero
I love the
Tenacity. They
Luna.
prefer
I love the Luna.
Snow
I love the
flavor when it
Luna
comes to
save.
that
I
combo.
think they did a great ban. I think they did a great ban pick, I think.
That one to have at least the Mantis locked in again for RBL here, and we'll be looking into a lockdown. Maybe the Black Cat. They're thinking about it. Oop, it's going to be no Mantis, no worries there. So everything going to be locked down or locked in, folks. And we'll see our selections break their way through.
Rival Esports going to be first on the defensive side, and they need to stand their ground. They can't give Zero Tenacity that first cap. They definitely can't let them get a full cap. I think anything shy of that 3rd-point cap is winnable for Rival Esports, but if this gets out of control, I kind of worry that Zero Tenacity might be able to run away with this, because this pick and ban draft, it looks pretty good for Z10, especially considering
That's what I'm saying.
he's got access to the Star Lord.
It looks really good. Yeah, I'm happy with that, maybe.
He's going to be coming out with that. Sure, you can bring your Double Dinosaur X. He's just going to farm it for damage.
Oh, yeah. They'll be farming it all a day long there. So, very keen
People
to see
Z10!
how things play out as we get started on into this here map here. Both teams are looking to just prepare themselves for battle. Looks like Zeph is taking a play out of Xy's book there. You know, they've got the Punisher this time around on the defense, and very keen to see if it works out for them. Will it? I'm not so certain, but anything can happen. You just got to believe in yourself.
Rival Esports leveraging, leaning very heavily on that triple strategist for the defensive, but without the Loki there, it's going to be Invis, Luna, and Mantis. And
they're letting Xy play Star Lord.
And for Proxy, so I think they do have the damage to keep things going on the front line, but it's if Xy gets access to the back line, things are getting a little bit worrisome.
Oh,
no
they're down one each, but Xoxo is dead.
But you will take that because you do still have enough damage to keep this fight going. Netra, though,
oh, they're so low. Oh my goodness me.
As the orbs keep coming in. Zero Tenacity not able to find that second KO to get the Batmobile around this first corner. And Rival Esports can stand their ground for the time being and buy Zep time to get back into the fray.
Back into the fray and ready to play here. The damage gets layered up by Creative and Co. But not looking to stop the shot just yet. We'll be waiting around the corner here, playing around the barriers accordingly. Good to try and push them in, but to be able to spin it into traction yet. Xy almost on the way out, still going to break back in with the heels there, so good for it. But Jerry now ready on the flank and banking on it.
Oh, Jerry got 2! Jerry got 2! Who's gonna get the 3rd? Maybe? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and he's so low, and he got his health back.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a team
Oh, are they gonna? They are gonna
TP,
TP, but can they make it? They can. They can make it.
No guesswork needed. It's gonna come right onto the point. There's gonna be a visible boundary as well. So sending out a signal flare, you know exactly where we're coming from. Marvel, though, taking down Lick, drops the invisible boundary, and even through the Soul Resurgence, Zero
nice kills! Nice kills!
Rival Esports down and kick the door to point B wide open.
Wendy looks so good right now. I'll say it. Not just because that's my favorite skin.
So, Z10 waiting patiently, looking to scout into this one. Do have the Galactic Legend at the ready. They need a little pump of action just to get themselves over the next checkpoint. They're still just gonna be waiting.
Xy's ready.
I love this. They're always
They're ready. Oh my god, they're gonna. Oh my god, they're gonna. Oh my god. Oh! They're ready down one support, and they're gonna be down a second, and now they have no supports. And now they have no supports.
Galactic Legend doesn't matter because the ground is where the problem is. As
Oh, Jerry!
They'll find a triple.
Oh my god.
Unfamiliar location in between Xoxo
Oh
and
my gosh.
Fight win for Zero Tenacity, and Rival Esports getting staggered out. Even Netra on a sliver of HP will be healed back up, but this is a rough recontest.
Yeah, it's the roughest time for them, and I don't know if there's going to be any way through as the Psionic Seduction comes out from Netra there, and it's going to be combined.
Oh, it's it!
Now, Xy going down, a good start, and they won't catch Jerry, so Jerry could actually be very in play into this one accordingly. Oh, well, there you go, CB. They heard you eventually. It was a delayed communication.
Yeah, never mind. Jerry just throws himself in the wood chipper, but turns out they don't even need it, even through that Fateable of the Worlds.
Oh, they popped so many ults.
So, like, the damage from Zero Tenacity is just too overwhelming, even for these strategist ultimates. But Zeph now with the shotgun is going to put Xoxo down, and this will be Rival Esports finally putting their foot down, stopping this cap from coming through. But Jerry with a calling card
Marvel!
Try and push it even further, force Rival Esports to make
oh my god, oh my god, Jerry, oh my god, Jerry, oh my god, Jerry, oh my god, Jerry, oh my god, Jerry.
We'll find a triple. HK Mario brings him to justice, but in no just world.
Oh my god, Jerry!
With that, and in this world, Zero Tenacity will find point B.
find it and find maybe a little more where that came from. As they force them out as much as they possibly can here. Seft in deep trouble as Marvel is on deck here.
That is how you dive!
There's nowhere you look where Z10 are not covering right now. Going to be staggered out as well. Unlucky into that one. Face to face with Xe there, and they know the KO is going to be right to follow. But they're not going to wallow on it. They're looking to push this the full distance as quick as they can.
Rival Esports might have a spawn advantage here that they can leverage. They'll take down Jerry, and that'll give them an opportunity to move a little bit further up and try and go for a recontest. But the key thing about this point, right, is that Zero Tenacity, even if they're just playing the cart, they're going to have a permanent high ground advantage over Rival Esports, and that makes it so much harder for Zep to hit these shots on the Punisher. So you're going to be looking for them to try and find a way in without just raw damage that comes out, because you can't rely on those picks, especially once Zero Tenacity start mashing Q.
Start mashing Q and see if they can pull through here, as they will be able to lock down the double strategist ultimate.
No, they double ulted! Why did they double ulted?
Right, CB?
I mean, it's pretty interesting to see a little bit of a layering coming out from Zero Tenacity. Rival Esports are going to come out with a Fate of Both Worlds advantage for this next fight, and off of that final judgment, Zeft is able to get just enough done to keep Rival Esports in this one. This fight is crucial because now you are in control, but Xe is going to wrest that control right away from you. 97%!
He got
and that is a meal for Jerry now, and he is going to go in and have a snack. He'll take a triple and then a double.
Oh my gosh,
Xe,
that was tactical. That was a tactical move right there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we'll be able to take it out of this one and
Xe!
rob them away from any semblance of hope here as Jerry brings out the calling cards. Ionic Seduction to try and force them out of place, and Proxies, okay, we'll collapse them out of this place. Nicely done from our former duelist player here.
Or has ult, so almost has ult. Oh, they ulted that though. They ulted that though.
Forcing out the dance floor into this one and looking to just drown out the time as much as they possibly can.
Hold on to the Devil Beast Rampage. Zero Tenacity are going to respect the healing.
Oh, the tracking on. Did you see that tracking on that? Oh my god.
A lot of the staying power for Zero Tenacity is gone, but not enough to remove Xe. And HK Mario taking down Jerry. Doesn't matter. Xe is still lodged in that side angle. They're going to rejoin the rest of his team as they slowly backpedal, but so much damage onto HK Mario that he can only charge so far forward past the point. Zero Tenacity going to be able to regroup and take another crack at this.
Looking to have another attempt at this one as RBL there done a great job to drown out the clock as much as they can into this one, but Z10 are just on the edge of having an overwhelming force of ults at their disposal, which could be exactly what they need to push it over the line here. Big pressure going to be on Zeft and
jump on them, xoxo!
Them in their tracks.
Oh no, xoxo! Oh no, xoxo!
On lock will shut down xoxo there, stampeding their way through Creative. Maybe soon to follow. Kumio Unleashed is still sustaining. Will go down eventually, and there it is.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. No, they got this, 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 they got this.
37 seconds left. They can take
They got
one
this,
more
they
fight
got
on
this,
this.
they got this, they got this, they got this, they got this. They have 3 ults. They got this.
A lot of ults coming online for Zero Tenacity, and only an invisible boundary, potentially a soul resurgence to try and weather the storm. It's the strategist ults versus the duelist ults, a tale as old as time. Zero Tenacity gonna be looking to try and take the initiative, force Rival Esports onto the back foot, see if they can get this full cap from coming. Rival Esports, HK Mario is
big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage.
Neutral right now, and not flinching is going to stand his ground. Knows he's got the team at his back.
Come on, xoxo, you got this.
Going, but more damage being pumped in. Devil Beast Rampage from xoxo gets canceled. Zep goes in. And just elites Creative with a shotgun shots. It's just too much to bear. Soul Resurgence versus Fate of Both Worlds, but the damage is just too much. HK Mario will take xoxo down, and the calling card from Jerry canceled.
Oh my
Zep
god.
is not even going to be calling. He's got your number, and he's got it on speed dial. And the only number that matters is 2, because that's the only number of points Zero Tenacity walk away with. Rival Esports deny the full cap. They stand their ground.
They stand their ground and stand tall. Just when
It's
you think
okay.
RBL will fall down,
It's
they
very
say, "No,
winnable. It's
we are
very
still in
winnable.
this,
The
and we
first
are gonna hold it
the
down
first
on
point
the
is very
defense."
hard
So
to push.
they need any
Very
confidence
easy
boosters they can
to
get,
hold.
and that's gonna be
We
one hell of a booster.
got
seed.
this.
You love to see it for RBL, but now zero tenacity on the defense could spell a lot of trouble.
There is still a clear finish line, though, now for Rival Esports. They reach it, that's playoffs right there. All they gotta do is get the cart to that checkpoint, and they had control. They set exactly where it is. There's gonna be no extra innings, no additional tasks piled on top of it. They just have to reach the finish line. Do they have what it takes left in the tank to do just that, or are the lights too bright, Matt?
Get ready.
They might be caught by all of the lights there.
They
You
got
might
this,
think
they got
about
this.
Maybe looking to evade into the shadows on this one. We'll see
They
how
got
they
this.
wrestle themselves up, though, in the last moments of preparation here. As a Marvel going to be ready and waiting on that penny there, putting the mines down, ready to stop them in their tracks there. Zepta playing into the Daredevil this time. You'll love to see the change up, but I lied. They're back on Primal Judgment. They love to play around with us, don't they, CV?
You love to see the change up as he changes it up and swaps back over onto the, like you said, the Primal Punishment, a good old team up that. I'm not sure why the Devil Dinosaur and the Punisher get to team up together, but it's fun, it's whimsical, it's interesting, and Jerry is having none of it, so he'll take Zeph down with a swift little rake of the claws into the back line, even gonna throw up the Flame Orb. Now knows where Rival is playing as if there were any secrets, but can see him through walls, pick his spots, look for a chance to isolate a backline, or either that or split.
The Punisher is so rough for the dinosaur.
Neither is going to happen just yet, but for Rival Esports, every second that passes is one that you cannot afford, and Zero Tenacity know it.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
they have full awareness of the situation
Oh,
right now. And they
yeah, what a
just do
sleep.
everything
Oh my
they can
god.
To just push them out of this endeavor, and it's going to be good webs coming out from Marvel as well. They're looking to lock them in place here and not allow them to even consider trying to run around the
Oh,
back there for
big
a point.
damage,
But it
not in a
needs
good
to
way.
open up the KO feed
No!
there.
Oh, Jerry got blind
down,
though.
they traded
No!
out immediately, but Zep locks it in, a pristine aim, and they take aim at a more distance on this mission.
I
vehicle.
think
They
Z
are
needs
looking
to
clear
play
them out as quick
Punisher.
as they can.
It would have been nice if they could have gotten a couple more
Maybe.
elims, though, but they'll be
Or
fine to catch
not.
that first one from
I don't
Proxies,
know.
and then one there
I'm not
onto
gonna
Jerry,
question
trying to
it.
clear out that back line. They trade out Proxies for it, but he'll be back into the fight before long.
Oh,
In fact,
can they
he's already
touch?
there and got a snowflake for Zeph to amplify this Punisher damage, and without Marvel being set up, Xe has to try and make some space. Galactic Legend comes out. He just Thanos snapped Proxies out of existence. Invisible boundary from Liquid to keep the rest of the team alive, and now the final hoping to ground Xe and will do just that. A modern day Icarus. He crashes back down to Earth.
Nice,
but
nice ult, nice ult, nice ult, nice ult. No! No, Marvel!
Though HK Mario is just gonna stop right on through, take down Marvel mid Spider Sweeper, and speaking of sweeping Zeph with the shotties.
Oh my
is
god,
sweeping
oh my
Zero
god, oh
Tenacity
my god,
under
oh my
the
god, oh my
rug,
god,
and
oh my god, oh
Rival
my god, oh
Esports
my god.
setting a
oh my
good
god.
pace. 4.5 minutes, they unlock point
Oh
B, and
my
ever so
god.
closer does that checkpoint feel.
Ooh, getting closer and closer to this one, but this is only the first hurdle here. They've got still a couple more they need to speed past onto this one. See if they can do it, if they can blast their way in now. Circo on the edge of the Psionic Seduction here could be exactly what they need, or maybe Jerry playing into the calling card here. Lick though facing a bit of punishment in the back line there. Desperately needs some sustainability if they want to keep themselves in the fight. And Marvel wanting the same, as getting a lot of damage being afforded to them right now. But not going to stop RBL from pushing the back bus right now. They're looking pretty good.
RBL being very careful not to overextend.
Nice, good
Xe
kill!
has an opening and will take down
They
Stocky.
do
Straight
the-
out for Jerry, but
They
I think
lost
he will
one,
take that
though.
if you're Rival Esports.
Oh my god, Marvel, please! Nice, Marvel, nice, Marvel! Nice, Marvel, nice, Oko!
Tenacity to invest the Kumiho unleashed. HK Mario going to be the last one to fall for
Nice.
his team, and it's going to be a quick reset coming out for Rival.
Yeah, going to be a quick reset there, and regret Z10 going to be just looking to hold a position onto this one. See if they can stop RBL from trying to reclaim some distance onto the mission vehicle right now. They will play
You guys got
alongside
this,
our
you guys got this.
vehicles
Why
here.
is Soko so
They
low?
look to push into that
Why is Soko so low?
big trouble, and that trouble might be looking to push straight towards them as Circo still holds from a distance.
Oh, nice
Sonic
shield,
Seduction now
nice
coming
shield.
out
Just
from
kite that,
Rival.
just kite that.
Looking to fall back
Or not. Oh my goodness, they have no support ults. Oh, but nice kick.
Dino flipping, waiting for him on the other side. Not gonna be enough to take him down though, as there is still enough.
Actually, he's just wrecking havoc in the back line, but Jerry is dead again.
That HK Mario swallows him whole, and his tummy is not quite sated
Oh,
yet.
they got the dino so low.
He is still hungry. He wants to chomp
Nice.
down somebody else, but a sonic seduction.
Not as nice, but okay,
Damage
nice.
down to punish it. Not with the Fate of Both Worlds. They're definitely not going to be able to burst through all of that. Feast the Abyss now
Nice
from
kill,
Marvel,
Creative.
with a
The
nice
dino's
little
so
charge
low,
thrown in there
no.
from Creative. They'll take down Zeft. The invisible boundary coming out from Lick. It's a little bit late to save him, and there's not really a whole lot of stopping power now for Rival Esports. So now Xe will take to the skies, Galactic Legend, and nobody is going to be writing the legend. Xe, a double KO for him. A
Nice kill. Oh my god, nice kill. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my roll is so low. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Well done from Z10 there. They will send them back in.
They really want to give me a heart attack. They really want to give me a heart attack.
In a space here. RBL, they've still got some time afforded.
It's not good for my heart.
Desperately charge themselves up to have the right utility at their disposal here, because otherwise they're just going to get left behind onto this one. Jerry and Co, all the same, you know, they're ready to take aim at more fights here. They're scouting things out with the Flame Orb, and they're ready to divide them up accordingly.
Jerry gonna go in.
Oh, you're so low. Oh, you got them.
Soul Resurgence is gonna keep him alive, and Zeft is
oh, they Mantis ulted though.
That is a good start now for Rival Esports, and they're gonna stop forward.
Oh my god. Oh, nice White Fox ult. Maybe? Windbow? Xe got them.
Human White Fox form, but now Jerry gonna pop the calling card, and
oh!
Xe has the pinch set up. An easy KO for him. It's traded out for Jerry, so the calling card shut down, and Rival Esports still have a slight man advantage, but it is only ever so slight, and Zero Tenacity will respect it. Retreat back over to the cart and play for cover.
Oh my god, he does so much damage. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, he was so low.
Zeft says he wants to be judge, jury, and executioner, and he judges Zero Tenacity guilty of standing in.
Get him, Jerry. Oh, nice kill, Jerry.
Stood in the wrong spot, got cleaned up there by Jerry. Is traded out for Marvel, but a late Fate of Both Worlds from Wendy means Zero Tenacity are still in this fight, and Rival Esports may seemingly be out of it. They are going to take their lead for the time being. 30 seconds left.
Maybe
Pressure gonna be on Netra and Co
if they kill the invis early, they win. Never mind. Maybe if they kill the win. Oh my god! It's okay, they got one, but they got one. There's 2-1. They don't. Are they touching? They're touching. Oh no, the Trump. Oh my god, again. Oh my god, you got this. Oh my god. 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 Oh no.
Looking to dial it back in. The portal was perfect from Z10 onto this one. Creative at the ready.
You got this, Jerry.
As well. They are ready to send them home.
Nice, Jerry. Nice kill, Jerry. Nice kill, Creative. Nice kill, Xe.
Desperately fighting to
oh
keep
my god, oh my god.
Dreams alive. Lick doing the best they can, but it's just not enough. Z10 say your tournament is done. You are going home, and Z10 lock it in.
Oh my god.
Esports, and their visions now of making it to playoffs have gone dark, courtesy of Zero Tenacity. And it was just utter dominance from top to bottom. They gave up point A quite quickly, but point B, they came to play, and they came to
unbelievably close. That was unbelievably close. I'm so sorry, Rival.
Showing us exactly why he was the guy, why this lineup.
Oh my gosh!
As much as we hype him up, and as much as we've hyped up Xe, 22.
How is my heart not doing well?
Jerry running amok on the Black Cat in the back line. And try as they
hello,
might,
Imagine.
Foxys and Lick just didn't have the staying power. They just couldn't
GG's.
hang when Jerry came to play.
Yeah, when Cherry came to play, you know that it was the end of the day.
Thank you for the follow.
Just doing absolute incredible work for their team, but I got to put the highlight on Zeft as well. You know, managing to find a lot of impact for their team when it mattered.
If you followed,
that they hit the SVP on that one. So very impressed with how they managed to hold it together when it mattered there. But got to give a big shout out to Proxies as well. I saw some of those impressive phases. I knew what your game was. So great to see some impact across the board there.
As great as it is to see, though, Matt, unfortunately, it will be the last that we see of Rival Esports here in Stage 1, as They are going to be forced to take their leave. We've run the numbers, we've crunched it, we've done every scenario. N1 Hex will now be going to playoffs in Rival Esports stead. And Zero Tenacity, I mean, they got to be the great deciders, and on this day they decided no one was going to
GG's everybody,
test them. They
GG's.
were not going to be
GG's.
bested.
GG's. That was
They
really good.
have
That was
no
really good. That was what a game. What a game.
Yeah, they've absolutely proven themselves here and now, and unfortunately, that is the end.
Jerry
of
like
the
12
road for
times, though.
RBL into that one. So, albeit an impressive showing, you know, they had a good defense.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we gonna see Oni? Are we gonna see Oni? Who's gonna be the interview? I almost just left.
on this map right now. It's the Cherry Show through and through on that Black Cat.
Yeah, I mean, like triple KOs, quadra KOs, and like even if you're not getting the elims on the Black Cat, you have to turn so much attention to try and deal with someone who is a big of a threat as Jerry was on
No,
this
I
map.
think it's Oni.
It's just so difficult, right? Like you can't maintain a front line and a
Side chick
back
is
line when your back
on the
line
plane.
is constantly under siege. It doesn't matter like what the front line looks
Remember?
like for Zero
They were voting a
Tenacity, whether
plane
it
at the
was
start of
Marvel
the stream.
on that Venom or you know.
I'm pretty
Double
sure
Dino,
it's gonna
Captain
be
America,
Oni.
Doesn't matter. Captain Korea.
Oni
what
was in
have
an
you, it doesn't matter
interview
because
yesterday,
Marvel
too.
is always going to be there to help out Jerry, and that's just the mark of a well-practiced
hope they
team.
do
Guys,
not.
It takes practice, it takes coordination, it takes skill. It's very difficult.
That
but a
would be
good dive
crazy.
team will almost always beat a good front-to-back team, and even though Rival looked good today, Zero Tenacity just looked better.
Well, what a final showdown here in the group stage. Massive respect to Rival Esports for putting up such a fight there on Museum of Contemplation. I could not believe the timing on that last fate of both worlds there, just to keep them alive for just that little bit longer. Not enough to overcome in the end, but of course, Zero Tenacity take the day here, and we've got a member of the team on the line here. Gonna get some last questions in before we wrap up this group stage and look towards playoffs. Z10, are you out there somewhere? Hello.
It's Oni!
Hello.
Is back. Oni, welcome back to the show.
Look at
my friend. 2
Oni!
days in a
Oh
row,
my
and, what a
goodness!
final match for you guys. How are you feeling over there?
Feeling pretty good, you know. It's been a long group stage, but finally it's over. We get a little bit of a break, but you know, back into the action real soon as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a complete reset for you guys as we're going to be on a new patch as well. You guys are looking to shake off some of the inconsistencies that you've had in this group stage and come, you know, full force for playoffs?
Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned yesterday as well, like there are a few things that we just need to iron out, and I mean, we've more than truly identified what we need to be working on to carry on in towards the playoffs, and I feel like we're, you know, more than well on our way to rectifying these issues and kind of building upon what we already have. So yeah, I'm more than confident that the team's,
he's a
really well
translator
set up to take playoffs head on.
for
I
the
also
team.
saw in the pre-match chat, by the way, that Lick from Rival Esports was saying we need this map, guys, and Jerry was like, my bank account. I take it the check bounced. Is that correct?
Well, actually, funny you say that because I did have a chat with Lick earlier in the day as well, and I didn't know what was happening down towards the bottom, but he did message me and said, yeah, we need one map off of you guys to win. It's a little awkward that situation, but you know, I wish them the best of luck. But yeah, I mean, they really did give it a really, really good shot, and you know, that's not to say that the other teams didn't. You know, making it to Ignite is already a challenge in itself. So you know, big congrats and big well done to all the teams that have participated here as well.
Love to hear it, and Mr. Oni, I've been
Yes,
expecting
Mr. Matsy. Oh, have you now? I've been waiting for this exact
yes.
moment, Mr. Matt. You don't know how much
Oh.
I've been waiting for this exact moment, Mr. Matt.
So
Good
cute.
to see you.
Good to see you too, my brother. It's a
Is
pleasure
there
to
some
have you on
beef?
the
I don't want
board.
to kind of leave.
No,
Like, is this gonna get
there's
uncomfortable?
no beef. It's all love between us,
Yep.
CB. Don't you worry. But no, Oni. So looking towards the playoffs, you know, you've said that the team's trying to focus up on the fundamentals and, you know, really lock things in. Like, where do you expect your team to place throughout the playoffs?
Oh, that's a really good question. You know, I have been known to curse here and there in terms of the things that I say and the predictions that I make. So you know, I don't want to jump the gun a little bit here, but you know, our ideal goal is to make it to mid-season finals. That would kind of be I guess, a cherry on top for our kind of journey up until now. So I'd say that, you know, like I mentioned before, you know, we're rectifying our issues and we're just building upon them. So I'd say we have a very, very fair shot at making it to, I'd say, at least the top 2. You know, there's still teams out there that are definitely on our radar. You know, looking at you, Reject and Gen G, we are coming for you, and we're more than ready to take you guys head on.
Damn, those
But
are
yeah,
some
I'd
fighting
say,
words right there.
We have a very fair shot at making
Fighting
it
words,
into the top 2.
Oni.
So I'm not gonna ask will you, because I think that does kind of open the door for you to curse, but don't want that. But speaking of Reject and Gen G, do you think, do you believe, do you feel that they are beatable?
I mean, you know, we've
I don't like that. I don't like that hesitation. You thought about that too long.
I mean, you know, our recent performance might not kind of live up to our expectations, but you know, they are mortal. You know, we have seen times in scrims where we have seen their weaknesses, where we have identified
We're putting
things that we
supporting
could
the scene,
exploit
of course, like
kind of break
girl,
them
of
down.
course.
And, you know, I feel like
those are my
you know,
guys.
people say that Reject and Genji are like gods, but you know, every god does have their weakness. Like, for example, take Achilles. You know, his heal is a weakness. And you know, every one of these teams,
This guy
how
is
small it may be, will have a
smooth.
weakness.
What
So
the
it's just a matter
freak?
of kind of getting ourselves cool, calm, and collected, getting our strats in order, just getting our mental in order as well. It's a pretty important aspect that we do like to focus on as well, to try and pinpoint exactly where the critical point is to bring them down as well.
Yeah, there
They
wasn't
are
a lot
mortal.
of sleep.
It's gonna be tough, but they can be defeated, in my opinion.
We need a certain
very,
we need
very insightful.
drama.
I know that Z10, of course, has some secret weapons
We don't
in
need
the bank.
drama.
I notice the cookies are no longer present in the background. Maybe used as fuel. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I spoke too soon. The box is open though. I have to imagine there was some snacking on that Museum of Contemplation run, but I have heard the cookies are the secret weapon here, or the missing variable.
Yeah, I guess this open box is like a metaphor. You know, Pandora's box. It's been blown wide open. So get ready for the playoffs. Get ready for the playoffs. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say for now.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess last thing I'll ask, you know, kind of looking ahead, you know, when we come back for playoffs, it's going to be a different game state here, a whole new ball game, some changes in store for us for sure. You know, without revealing too much, I don't want you to open the playbook here right on the air, but I'm curious kind of what's the approach to a new meta or to a new patch for you guys? How do you go about learning and kind of figuring out what kind of game plans you want to try to put together?
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a bit of a surprise that the playoffs would be played on a completely different patch. But you know, we always welcome every new change. We always welcome challenge. So I think kind of we'll continue on this trend where, you know, we let the players free a little bit, play a little bit of rank to kind of get themselves acclimated to the new patch as well. Of course, we've got a new hero coming out as well, so that should be an interesting shake-up in the meta potentially. But yeah, if we just kind of let the players kind of expose themselves to the new patch, see how it feels, and then we kind of circle back and then take that into scrims, because, you know, ranked scrims are an entirely different ball game. But having the initial exposure to how the new patch feels will always lend itself better when we go into the scrims, where, you know, going into it a little bit raw, a little bit new, may be of a disadvantage to us. So just exposure therapy, if you will. I guess is the simplest way to put it.
Yeah, makes sense. Got to get those reps in for sure. Oni, congrats to you guys here on the group stage. Looking forward to seeing you back in action and filling in some of those dream matches for us. Best of luck, and we can't wait to see you back.
Thank you. It's always a pleasure to be here. And Mr. Matt, I'll see you again sometime soon.
You sure will. Thanks for coming, Ernie. You're the GOAT, my man.
Was that a threat?
Top 10 anime rivalries of all time, Matsu and Oni.
Hey, like, I know you're saying it's all love, but you guys are both so ominous about it. Oh, Mr. Oni. Oh, Mr. Matt stroking a cat in his lap. I expected you.
Let's go, Oni!
Yeah, feels like a James Bond kind of villain moment. Been waiting for you all along here, but yeah, glad you guys got to cross paths. But I like the philosophy there. Exposure therapy, as Oni says, it is all about putting time on the battlefield when it comes to learning something new. And these teams do have a big challenge ahead of them, as yeah, it's going to be a very different rivals when we come back here for those playoffs. It will be.
I am excited because I'm pretty sure
Oh wait, honestly. it's going to be
the new character is going to be a support.
We're going to be on a
Maybe.
whole new patch there. We'll have Cyclops on a lock. What that does to the game, only God can know for the moment, or only God and Guang Guang. But maybe they're the same thing, let's be honest. But yeah, gonna be interesting to see how the new patch plays out. I'm excited, you know, whether it's a whole different game. We see absolute nerfs into the ground there. You know, there's no such thing as Black Cat anymore in Phoenix. It's just back to Hawkeye.
No. Depends on whose prayers Guang Guang decides to answer, let's be real.
Yeah, well, that wraps up the Asia group stage here. All matches in the books, and what a ride it has been. But of course, you know, if you've watched
No way
Pacific region
Cyclops is
before,
support.
you know that that's how we tend to do things around here. Even
Well,
if we
we'll
don't really know
see.
what's going to happen next, and you know, we're here on the desk.
You
we're
might be
watching all these
right.
matches, taking all these notes, and I
But
could
it's the
not
way
even
he's
tell
a
you what's going to
tank.
happen next. Especially
I feel like he's
as,
a support.
of course, Asia and Oceania
Unless-
set to collide
because-
here in just a couple of short weeks. And yeah, my dream
Black
match
Cat and
list, I
Dino
feel like
just
it keeps
came
getting longer every single time I see these teams go out to play.
Well, we do already know who these teams are going to be. You know, we knew
That
it
was
gonna be
fun.
the
Look
Chiefs
at
and Gen G coming
you.
in from OCE to join
That was
the
such
top
a
6
great
from Asia. I think
interview.
we kind of knew who, like, maybe the top 3
He's
to
too
4
small to be
might
tank.
but from everything below that, it was battling tooth and nail, and ain't that just the Pacific?
He's definitely not a tank. There's no way they were gonna bring out 2 tanks in a row.
Absolutely.
I hear the
whole
whispers in the
Pacific, whether
wind
it's OCE, Asia,
would
it's just
be
Pacific in a nutshell. You know,
support,
we go
but I
from
don't understand how he
tiebreakers to
would be a
absolute
support.
skyscrapers there. There's no in between.
But that's what the whispers in the
Yeah, I
wind
mean,
are
no
telling
question
me.
about it. And what better way to end
But
out
who
that
knows?
group
I could
stage
be
with
wrong.
one more run on Museum of Contemplation. The good old reliable at this point here in Pacific, and of course not the only ones
Shout
here.
out to
yeah, great
Oni.
performances
We give a
once
shout
again.
out to
Absolute
Oni.
photo finish, like you guys said earlier. But yeah, that zero tenacity performance at the end,
A whisper
just
in the
insane.
wind,
That last
yeah.
minute or two of that team fight,
Just a whisper in
I
the
just
wind.
felt like it was never gonna end. They just kept
Just
finding ways to
the-
keep it rolling. So
the,
beautiful stuff.
It was just enough to give you
what
hope,
you call
wasn't
it?
it? And then just enough
The
to stomp
rumors
it
that
out.
I
Like,
see
that's what really hurts is
on
when you're like, maybe they
Twitter.
can come back into this. Maybe there's a way, and then just you're looking at the KO feed and just one comes
beaming
through
people
that
to
you can't
Full. I
recover
feel
from.
like he would, if he was a support, I feel like he would kind of be like
Well and truly
Ultron,
there.
wouldn't he?
Unfortunate, for
a little
RBL.
bit like a more aggressive strat if he was a strat.
Side. You know, whether it's across OCE, whether it's across
But what do
Asia,
I know?
even the rest of the regions as well. You know, China, America's EMEA. I hope that.
What do I know?
this is for
I'm
all
just a
teams
girl that plays a lot of
had
rivals.
The best showings, you know, out of their group stages that they would have been hoping for. That they look to take it back to the lab there and try and find those improvements in between, and then to showcase the next best version of themselves the next time we get to showcase their play.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're looking for out of these next couple weeks, because of course this is the end of the group stage for stage 1 here in Asia, and Oceania of course already wrapped up. So now these teams got a couple of weeks to go back to the drawing board. Of course, you know, new hero on the way. I believe later this week we'll be getting that, so you have no doubt these teams are going to be running it down as much as they can.
Early
But,
access on
yeah, not only a
Thursday?
whole new ball game in terms of
Ending
game
of play, you
mechanics and
see,
what we have
I
on
am
the board,
now
but these
awake,
teams
so
definitely
we will
going
play
to come
something.
hungry here, because this is just one more step on the road to that first international land, the mid-season finals awaiting these teams, and even fewer opportunities to get there. So no doubt we are expecting some knockdown drag outs between all these teams, because I mean, truthfully, you know, Oni said it best, like, making it to Ignite is difficult in of itself. It is a task that you can't overlook. So for these teams to continue to elevate their game, to elevate their skill level, it is just insane to watch. And I cannot wait to see what happens next in those playoffs.
And like you mentioned, fewer opportunities. In fact, I think we get the fewest. We only get 2 alongside China as well. And, you know, I think smart money is on Reject and Gen G to be our 2 slots that go in. You know, of course, you got to send the partner teams. But there's a lot of teams that could create an upset. You know, what if the Chiefs are better than we think and they're able to put in an upset, and then it's OCE on top, or maybe they're able to, you know, usurp Gen G. Maybe we have Zero Tenacity come full force, make them all pay, and then everyone just slides on down. There's so many ways that it can go. It gets a lot more tight at the top, and now that these 2 regions are colliding, it's like we've had 2 kings, you know, in their own separate kingdoms, and they've been feuding for years, and only now do they get to get their hands on one another, and I cannot wait. But they are not the only ones vying for control. It is going to be juicy.
Absolutely. I think it's going to be the most fiery playoffs we've seen yet. You know, there's going to be competitiveness all the way through from each and every single one of our rosters there, you know. And such is the Pacific way, there's going to be upsets. Of course there's going to be upsets. We don't know which ones it's going to be, but I'm sure there's going to be upsets. I have no doubt.
Yeah, I mean, you know, be careful with those predictions going forward here in Pacific. Because we
Cashme,
show
thank
anything
you.
over these couple of group stages that we've had
GG's to
here,
everybody.
you never know who is going to come out on top. But I mean, that's really been a testament to Ignite across the board. No matter what region you are watching, teams have come with surprises this year.
I guess we can stop the co-stream now. I think it's pretty much over. Ooh, we got really silent. Oh my goodness. I gotta go pee, and I'm considering making some food. But it's also 7:30, so maybe no to food. But also, I have a piece of fish. Oh, Goose, why do you do this to me? Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I know I should get dinner, but like I was snacking while watching and I'm not that hungry. And I'm probably gonna go to bed. Hi, what did I miss? We're just trying to decide what to have. Welcome back. Leftover steak tacos sound really good. Oh my god, I need to decide if I'm gonna cook dinner tomorrow. I bought a bunch of steak because I was gonna cook steak for my family. I bought potatoes for mash, but other than that, I haven't decided what else we're gonna have, and I'm kind of lazy. Did you say bed at 7:30? Do y'all enjoy the interview? We did. It was really good. Ignore my freaking eyes. Please don't do it. I didn't threaten to do anything. Oh my gosh. Well, they didn't drop a map, so I don't have to stop. Number one fan, but didn't. Oh! I never. Okay, hello. Excuse me. I didn't say that I was your number one fan. I am a big fan. I would never, ever, ever claim to be their number one fan. Alright. My bad for wanting to play MRC. We did, Lit. We did. You're not our number one fan. I would never claim to be. I'm pretty sure there are people out there that are bigger fans than I am. And I respect it. I am a big fan though. Okay. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. In my heart, I am the number one fan. But you know. Hi Hans! Jelly cooked? What do you mean I cooked? What do you mean I cooked? I didn't do anything. Guys, stop it! Stop it! Stop talking. Wait.
Hi, I'm Mr. TTS and I am here to acknowledge that Jelly Donut is indeed Z10 number one fan.
Someone kill you. Jelly and Gary! What about my own team? What about my own team? Lit is right there! And Nixman and Sai. In my heart, you're my one and only Oshi. Oh my god, I love you. I love you, the queen. Saitos. What are we even talking about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was talking to Sai today and he was like, it's time for me to go back on DPS because I'm losing myself. And I was like, okay, so are you saying that you're not gonna be my tank duo anymore? Should I get food? Okay, I will. I think I'll be fine though. Okay, I gotta figure out what I want to cook. I know what I should cook. You know what I should cook? What should I cook? You haven't had food yet? You should go get food! Wait, is EMEA happening soon? I think so.
Bruno Mars hella based light
True,
skinned king
I love
Zenter's
Bruno
lucky.
Mars. Hey, Arctic Phoenix, too lazy. You know what? That's fair. I'm also too lazy. Cook food first. Oni, how do I get it? How do I get the spray? I don't know how to get it. Can I get it right now?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to do it. The homepage is so difficult to navigate. I say that with like 400 hours in this game. Can y'all react to my ping?
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured
30
out.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, we have a
I'm Luna
rogue.
Snow.
Make way for the king.
That's why I love Uber Eats. Me too, but also like I don't wanna. I've been ordering too much food lately. I was gonna order alcohol because I didn't go grab it today. But I'm not gonna do that.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm on a lot of most wanted lists. Hope I make it onto yours.
Do you guys listen? You know Bruno Mars is on a tour right now, I'm pretty sure. And I really want to go. There's a guy behind this. Oh my god, there's a flanking no more.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna put Z10, the Z10 logo on my head, but I kind of forgot. I think my music is a bit too loud. Nice skill. What's your favorite alcohol? I like mojitos. Does that count? I like mojitos and I like soju.
Something seems fishy. Gambit never falls! Namor's got some extra help. Now you do this. Eyes over here, s'il vous plaît.
Nice. Screwdrivers. I'm not sure if I've ever had a screwdriver. Flank no more is OP, kinda.
You best check this out. Lucky draw.
He can be quite.
Can't keep up. How about an assist?
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
I'm good to go. Double down.
Come on, I've seen crosses scarier than this already.
Us against the world.
Toast. Now my sights are on the king. Love that healing feeling. A helping hand.
Well, looking up to no good.
What are you aiming at?
Well, that's better.
Down,
Oh my god.
percentage.
I also like a good like Long Island iced tea, but those get me messed up, dude. It's just too easy to drink. Oh my god. Oh. No, no. There, my bucket left me. Rum and Coke. Or Crown Peach. Crown Peach sounds nice. I don't know what it is though. I've never had a rum and Coke. Mostly because I don't like Coke. Coca-Cola. Hi, Jor! Yeah, I'm sorry.
Never falls! I feel so pure. That won't last long. Now you do. Wait, behind us. Sweet, that's how we still a few cars. All up to Jolly. Let's roll. You got too much power, Genie. Had to keep you in check. Merci beaucoup. Ooh, found me someone to fight.
Come on, I've seen crawfish scarier than this, Nemo.
Lucky draw. They got me good. I can use a hand. Now you do the same for me, Wee. Yet another reason you tip, shit.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No Wi-Fi. Oh no. How do I get Subway, other fast food, or make food? I mean, if you feel up for making food, I would say make food. But if you don't feel up for making food, then maybe you can order in, treat yourself. It's the weekend. How am I not ace? This is crazy.
Always glad to help.
Us against the world.
What are you aiming at?
No, I have no cooldowns. I have no cooldowns. I have no cooldowns. I have no cooldowns. I have no cooldowns.
Lucky draw. Look what just crawled out of la man.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Just the boost. Gambit never falls. I'm doing this my way. Gambit got your back.
Well, that's better. Taking it
When
all.
Wakanda call, Krakoa answer. So I'm told. Extra help. Lucky us. Battlefield. Now you do the same for me.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh my god.
Always glad to help. Hey, behind us. Lucky draw. We are through. Goddamn beautiful, baby.
So close. This is your big chance.
Now you do a helping hand. What a cute kitty statue.
Nice!
Another epic.
Oh my god, I was so locked in! Holy crap! I don't think I blinked enough. GG! Welcome in. Were you in that game? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Where? How do I get the Z10 spray, guys? No? Okay. Grumpy! Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone remind me to look for the spray after this, and then also check what spot our team is at for MRC.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine
Hi,
in
Rayon!
darkness.
Good evening. How you doing? Good morning, Vicente. Good morning, good morning. How'd you sleep? Hope you slept well.
Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How many of those mystic portals of yours can you open at once, Doctor?
Too much dessert at
I'm not
noon?
sure I
Oh my
feel
goodness.
comfortable divulging that information without first understanding why.
I'm practice.
Tiger Division
You
can
got
use
that.
a way to mobilize our agents on a global scale at a moment's notice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Crusade!
Once I saved lives with a scalpel, now I do it with a spell.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am strengthened for battle.
Spiders are up. I promise you will reach the web. I like the cold. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Baby,
You're halfway there.
oops, I did it again. You play with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, that I'm sent from above. And now that innocent,
You will reach the web. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
A nice deep
I'm
freeze.
dreaming
I don't have to use center stage.
I cry watching it all.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh no, he's so low!
These are sounds I never heard before. Rock on, spiders.
How goes MR? This is our second game. We won the first game though. So it's pretty good right now, I'd say.
I like the cold. I'm hit. Let's get you where you need to go, Spider-Dude. I'm hit. Try not to move.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Arctic Fox.
I am strengthened for battle.
Need some help.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I suck. Medic.
Supply some dry guys.
Judge, jury,
I am ready to put on a show.
again!
I was worried.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
It's okay. Kumi Honate. Come here and let me help. I found one of our critics. Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the web.
Not that innocent. I did it.
Good medicine.
Play with your heart. Lost in a game. Oh baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love. Oh, my first death!
Maybe a foot.
I'm making a comeback.
Get that vehicle moving again.
These are sounds I never heard
Thank you for the
before.
help,
Rock on,
Patsuso.
spiders.
gonna make it to the shrine if we don't.
That's what I need.
I was worried.
Love that healing feeling.
Our enemies are near. Good medicine.
Magic.
35, Joel. Well done.
Back in the hunt. Strong together. Sorry, no escaping us now.
No skill shot!
I was worried.
I am strengthened for battle.
Judge, jury.
I am ready to put on a show. My spirit's
Hope I make the cut.
Correct to the injured. Make it. Danger at your rear.
Ah.
Let's get you.
Healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Pentagram of Farala.
Someone needs a snowball and be strong together. No time to go solo. Go Team Atlas.
I made a mistake.
I'm hurt. Snowball fight.
Where is my team?
I am stronger than control. Your attacks
I've
are
still
futile.
got songs to sing.
It seems we have company.
Team strike. Efficient.
Hi, Court.
I feel like
Be strong
myself again.
together. Damage sustained. Need assistance. A nice deep freeze.
Oh, did they? I thought only the strange got caught.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Arctic Fox.
Ah.
We have a little time. Spider Jiro almost reached the web.
Oh, wanna feel your body
Right?
All I need is
Snowball in
love,
the face.
beauty, and a bleed. You can make my life complete.
That one hurts.
I feel like myself again.
Call me home.
Seems we have company.
Thanks so much.
Please make me feel
Go
alone.
Team Atlas.
Didn't expect you to make it this long.
Guys,
We need to keep rolling. Only 60 seconds left. Spider Jiro must reach the shrine. Let's get this show on the road.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
A nice deep freeze.
oh,
Be strong together. Kumi home magic.
That's what I need.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
I am ready to put on a show.
My power knows
Hey, someone clip this!
Seconds. Thanks for the shield. Time for the big finish. I like the cold.
Hope I make the cut.
Fear best self. For me.
Guess who just
You are nothing.
oh shit.
The final 10 seconds.
I have fallen under their sway.
Oh shit.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No, 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 no.
Judge, jury.
There's a lord I can't do bonus damage.
Everyone's getting deep into now.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Late night devil, put your hands on me. Hi, Kaiser. Welcome. NT. We did so good at the start. I don't know what happened. Oh, we lost a team member. That's why. Push me away, yeah. Call me in the morning to apologize. Okay, how does one get a spray? Oh. Oh my god, we're 75. Oh my god, we're 75. Oh shit, dude. What spray am I looking for? The Z10 spray. Let me Google. How to get Ignite team sprays Marvel right? I'm so dirty, but you love this. You're pretty much. Huh? Oh no, did I not claim them? Oh shoot, I may have not claimed them. I may have not claimed them. Hang on. Select the esports live stream esports. Bottom left. Select the esport live stream esport live stream esport event. Bottom left? I didn't predict. Oh, I did. Not settled. Okay. I did. Wait. Esport live stream esport events bottom left. Oh my god. Hey, I voted for my group to be my team to be the first. Esport mission at the top. Ah! Okay. XOXO. Ah! Where are they? Z10. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I already got them. I already got one. Oh, can I just like pick? Thanks, Crusade. Okay. Did I just get one? I can get like 5 because I claimed one. I can claim the rest. Are they all the same? I think so. Oh, I just need one. So technically I've claimed it, right? Preseason. I really thought XOXO second. It's okay, Z10's number 1 in my heart. Okay, now we go heroes. Now we go Luna. Sprays. Where is it? Ah, there we go. False bracelet. Apply to all. Oh. I don't want that though. I just want to equip one on all of them. Can I do that? Invis. Who else do I play? Jeff. I'll make it so easy to fall in love. Come give me a call, and we'll fall into us. I'm the perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life, and C&D. Easy. There we go, we did it. Now they can't yell at me. I'll make it so easy. Oh, luckily I predicted then. And we'll fall.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of the life. And it's free.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon.
Make way for the King of Thieves. Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Y'all don't scare me, fella. We got lizards nearly as big as you down south where I grew up.
I'm a Z10 fan and proud. Alright, let's go.
If it makes you feel better,
We have triple support.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And a
All you need to do is
witch.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Gotta be the best man I can be for the new Mrs. LeBeau.
Come on.
Got me good. Double down. Unlucky for you. Appreciate the boost. I'll take this. Let's see who flew.
Oh my god, they also have a rogue.
Already. Good fortune for me.
They captured the mission area.
Gambit got your back.
Well, that's better.
Hello?
Lucky draw. Enemies on approach. Got me good.
Enemies coming.
Aish.
like myself again. Double down. That put a spring in my step. Look who we got here.
Taking it off.
Gosh.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Oh my god, so
I'll take
close.
this. Let's see who's cool. Gambit never fall!
Oh, they're such flankers.
Damage sustained.
Better this game.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
You are nothing.
Always glad to help. Double down.
Well, that's better.
Now you do the same for me, Wee. Yet another reason.
I am ready to put on a show.
Good medicine. Now you do the same for me, Wee.
What we got here?
Fortune for me.
Thank you for the luck, Arnon.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That put a spring in my step. A helping hand. Good effort. Appreciate the boost.
Taking it off.
Just the boost I need. I must be healed.
I was dying!
That's 3. The area's almost yours. Control lost.
Oh no.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Oh,
we
no.
have a winner.
Pulse charge. Fire. Gambit never falls. That put a spring in my step.
I'll get you next time.
Now you do the same for me, Lee. Shuffle up.
Gotcha. Control seized.
Ooh-wee. That hit the spot. Ah, got me good. A helping hand. Gambit never falls. Don't know what's coming.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My cook better ult!
Gotcha. What do we have here? That definitely helped.
Oh, why isn't she looking at me? Oh my god!
Control lost.
Nobody's stealing Gambit's chance to win. We sure a long way from the Big Easy.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I assume your recent journey with Gambit
Hi,
was enjoyable.
We get a shout out for
It was
Kyoko.
our honeymoon, Eric. So, yeah.
This
that's a
Cindy needs
mild
to
way of
freaking
describing
look at
it.
me.
I have no desire
I've been
for
looking at
sordid
her.
Details. I simply wish to know that you are still content with your decision.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's so cute.
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day. And so, we shall.
Okay, I think I need to like either clean my keyboard at some point or something because my WASD might be a bit broken.
That put a spring in my step?
I was just walking forward without pressing W. Oh my god, let's try.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yoink! Give me that luck.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
How about the key switches? I don't have any spare. And I also don't know how to take out the key switch.
Capture the mission area.
You just pull it out?
Got eyes on one of them.
I'm ready. Never look me over here.
Double down.
No more.
Give me that luck. You won't be needing that. Got it already.
I feel like myself again.
Oh my god, stop going up there, dude.
Here they are. The fools.
You won't be needing that.
Lucky draw.
Gambit never falls.
I am ready to put on a show.
Now you do the same. Kill that thing. Oh, you know you had that coming.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. You got them all. Control seized.
This land belongs to us.
Have I been winning? I want a couple. I want a couple.
Who have we got here?
Do be more careful next time.
That definitely helps.
That perked me up.
Found me someone to fight. Shuffle up.
It seems Krakoa is in good hands, Magneto.
Thanks.
Co-op time.
Fear Magneto!
You crossed my path.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Got me good.
Gotcha.
Back to the ashes for you, Phoenix.
Say boy, let's not talk too much.
Unlucky. Gambit never falls.
The area's almost yours.
That is much better.
Oh.
You are nothing.
An extra layer of armor. A helping hand.
Good fortune.
Enemy
Seems
They're
Krakoa is
gonna
in
pay
good
for this
hands,
shit.
Magneto.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Lucky draw. Got me good.
Control lost.
Come with or with me? Oh.
As fresh as the tide. Appreciate the boost. Wonderful. For mutant. We got them.
Yeah! C&D needs to look at me!
Control
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Jesus.
Gonna have to play X-Men.
Oh my god, there's one more. This feels like rain.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stand back, Anna Marie.
Yippee!
Remy Etienne LeBeau. Just 'cause we're married now, don't mean you gotta protect me. I can handle myself.
Oui, je sais. I just can't imagine losing you, Cher. Not after I finally got you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, let's go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
There they are.
It seems we have company.
What we got here? Well, that's better.
It seems I have found our foe. These could be
My waterfall.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Ooh, wait, that hit the spot.
Mission area!
This? Is really nice seeing D player just don't know how to play kick.
Here they are. The fools. A helping hand. That is much better.
What we got here?
An easy target.
Ah, much better. By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh!
I'm hit.
That wasn't. Did he get pushed? I swear I wasn't in that.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
A helping hand.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Insignificant gnats. That is much better. A helping hand.
Taking it.
Never fall. I feel like myself again.
Gambit got your back. You know you have
A helping hand.
This whole area is
commendable
completely
effort.
destructible.
Hey, check this place out.
I had a lot of faith in my rogue right there to just ult her. But it worked out and that's all that matters.
So cold.
Leave them to Gambit never fall. Cover drive.
Look who we got here. Ooh, wait, that hit the spot.
Guys.
Put on a show.
For mutant
My CND, please! Oh my god, why are you up there?
The eye of Agamotto.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh my god, it's so big. Oh, so big. No. Again, okay. That's my bad. I didn't think it was gonna hit me, but it hit me, so. My fault. My fault, my fault.
We must
This spot's ours to steal.
You gotta touch!
They hitting real hard.
GG.
apparently get.
GG. Oh, GG.
GG.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Didn't that feel like ranked? Oh my goodness. That was too stressful for no reason. Let's go. I don't want. I don't wanna. At least I don't lose that. If I was in ranked and I lost that, I would have been pissed. I was trying my butt off, dude. Hello?
Eyes, 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 eyes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, good morning.
I'm so tired.
Then you should have just gone back to sleep.
No.
I only have like
hanging
half
out
an
with
hour
you.
left now.
That's okay. That's half an. Okay, I don't think it's been that long since I told you, but yeah, it's
You
okay.
messaged me. I told you an hour at 8:10.
Yeah. Yeah. So
It's
we
now
got
8:30.
40 minutes. 40 minutes. Nice.
Fine, whatever.
We just say another hour, maybe though. So who knows? Maybe it's 2 hours. Do you think so? Oh, okay.
I was falling asleep
You'll
mid
need a
like
top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, I don't know how you've been doing all this.
barely doing it.
Yeah. Bear. Me, bear.
Make way for the
Who would have thought me picking some random thing and gang beasts would make me a bear for the rest of my life?
I mean, you leaned into that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's why I went to Tippy when I made that reference sheet. I was like, listen, I don't want to be the guy that just like wears a bear onesie forever. So can we, what can we do? And then she gave me those crazy options like, oh shit, okay. This is good.
Can someone remind me to play, do my Wordle before we end the stream later?
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against
Sure.
When this battle is won,
Why do you say it like that?
grant me the honor of besting you in
Because I doubt it'll even be me because you got some people that change their whole name and personality to remind you about stuff on Discord. But if it is me, I will help you.
All you need to do is capture
Oh,
the
just
area.
anybody. Just need someone.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
worry, everything is under control. Well, except my powers.
Aw, not a freaking root, dude.
Throw it behind us. Throw it behind us.
Feeling fantastic.
He's running.
Gambit got your back.
Oh my god, a squirrel girl.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
That's better.
You would have made Petey proud, Snowflake.
A helping hand. Got eyes on one of them. Gambit, just the boost I need.
I'm getting him. I'm getting him. Nice. Hit the tree. No. Don't you get back in here. Get back here.
No wonder they call you Matt. Good to go. Gee, thanks.
Look who we got.
Oh, he put his wall down. Oh, but I ate his whole ult because I'm so big and fat. Nice.
Did you? I thought you guys were still stuck there.
Yeah. No, well, I was. I got stuck. Well, I'm saying, yeah, it just hit me and he ran past you guys. But it just got stuck on me. Although he would have just gotten everyone stuck to the point, so I don't think it would have done a lot, but still.
Oh, shit.
That hit the spot.
All eyes over here.
She did just check a drawer.
We're 75.
That's much better.
Perfectly fine. Still quite good.
Yeah, I mean there are like 20 plus teams, I think, or at least 10 plus teams that have the same amount of points as us.
Yeah.
I was in trouble.
Hey.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Uh oh. I'm getting charmed too much.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm playing so much better today than I was yesterday, but these are also...
Yeah, you're also playing. I was gonna say you're also playing against not like serious teams right now. So.
That's true.
Yeah. It's cool the way you could do it. I didn't know you could just like you just queue into it like a game. That's so interesting. Oh, who's cutting? Was it us? Who's cutting you guys off? I didn't get to see. Probably Captain America.
What a difference.
Sorry for having issues with your ISP.
No!
Sorry.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch. What's gonna be?
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Oh, they have a Star Lord.
Oh my god, we keep double ulting.
Lucky draw. Gambit got your back.
How is this guy talking and playing at the same time?
I don't know.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this! That hit the spot.
Feeling fantastic.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Hey, Captain America.
A little help, please.
Ugh. He just gets to leave. It's crazy.
Much better.
Oh, my first one, my first dead, my first dead.
Nice.
Shields up.
May we?
There's a cap behind again. Going into the ult.
Feeling fantastic.
Stay in the ult, stay in the ult.
Alright, let's try to go back to the guy.
Let's roll for the public eye recognize me.
I'm pretty sure at least half of these people are like either like warming down after doing their MRC or they're warming up for MRC. So the quick play games are particularly sweaty right now. And my ult next fight.
Much better.
So the problem is I can't do anything about the divers as I'm this guy.
Oh! Cooling down. Yes.
Can't keep this Cajun down for long.
How about looking at me? Just looking at in my general direction.
Who, the invis?
No, the squirrel girl.
Oh, yeah. I just gotta have to know you're on the map and then they'll probably hit you. This asshole's up here.
Oh, this cat
hate how
is
guys.
on me, dude. Hi, Tommy.
He's doing too good. Can I switch? Come on, maybe.
Probably. But then the rope.
Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get him, but she blew him up.
I can't see you, I can't see you. You only want support right now.
I'm just getting help. Okay, okay.
Catch on me again, catch on me again.
I wish to depart this city for more rarity. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Just on me, dude. Oh my god.
Our whole team.
I got my ult as well.
Yeah, man.
I don't think.
Gambit coming back for more. Gambit never.
That's trash.
Well, you can't expect to win
Yeah, switch the cap and then the whole game changed. Damn it. It's so good. I play Captain America and I just fall over. I don't know how people do it. I got him good, dude.
He's not wrong.
Good, dude. Yeah, they're just annoying.
Fair enough.
We just got to get too worked up. Eyes, eyes, eyes.
Eyes, eyes, eyes.
Portalstein, Portalstein.
What is it? My schnitzel's growing in my pants.
Oh my god, of all the lines, Jelly, that's hilarious. Oh my god. My schnitzel. Ugh.
Guten
Say
Tag.
less. Guten Tag.
What did they say? What else did they say?
I don't remember. They were calling Rocket the little baby. He's like, little baby dead. Or whatever, I don't know. They were too funny.
America-Stein.
The America-Stein?
Wiener Schnitzel!
30 seconds. Stay strong. I'm Luna Snow. Like the
baby slow!
Life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all superhero
The baby's
band?
slow. Are we defending?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh, good. Okay.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We're down first. Oh, if you're gonna play Strange, I would have played Invid.
I just saw we had no tanks, so I figured I would. Oh, nice, they're back.
I'm good to go.
Oh, little Wolverine.
A nice deep freeze.
Tandy needs help. Don't let them do this, Tandy.
What is with all these CNDs being in the front line?
Dying.
I like the cold.
Donkey.
right.
You better help me, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god.
My healing factor can't keep up.
Can't do anything about the big dino.
Oh, I mean, Strange probably isn't the best.
No, not against him.
Thanks.
Maybe Groot? I don't know. I mean, Groot would know. Groot would
Emma.
mess with the dino, but yeah. Yeah, Groot can mess him up, but I'll just get run over anyway. And Groot is hard on ping because I feel bad. I keep accidentally putting my walls in front of people. And I'm trying to not hurt our team.
No worries, I've got your back. That's much better.
I don't think that's welcoming to me. Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Come on, let me heal you.
Sweet moves, right?
Damn guy.
Clear the way. They made it halfway. Stop them.
I don't feel like our team's DPS are ever the ones warming down. I feel like they've never played MRC, and they also have never played Rivals.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Okay.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Feel the pull! Disappear!
Oh my god.
Looks like we've got it.
I can't even get close, man.
Nice.
Oh, crazy. It's only fair. I guess I grabbed you during your ult, but you canceled mine, and that's bullshit.
Clearly you needed some help.
I can't. This beam does nothing to him. I don't know who to play.
They need. He's supposed to be like the DPS, like Phoenix and stuff. Supposed to be one
Yeah.
burning out. But
Feel the pull! We've got trouble. What am I? Invisible?
Now or never. Stop them.
They got behind you! That's much better.
These are scary games to warm up in.
oh my god.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Vortex field!
I can get on it. I'm just gonna die, but we'll get on it. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh my god, they pushed me out.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
I would turn around if I were you.
A little help, please. I got you covered. An extra force field? Great.
Oh, I can't. Mine only support.
Yeah, my Gambit team up has been gone. They now decided we should have a second tank, I guess.
Well, you can't expect
You know, it was supposed to be two good, like 2 games. But we've played, what, 3?
We haven't played 3, have we?
Okay, maybe we played
2. Yes, I didn't think we played 3.
I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm not upvoting anybody. Yeah, people usually do that. It's okay. To swap. Wait, what's SP stand for? I can't think of what that would be. Happy birthday. I'm so sleepy. Support. Oh, or yeah, maybe. Support, got it. Hopefully not seppuku. Yeah, I usually don't get far without having people healing. Welcome in, Oni. Fun to train all the aspects, but it's stressful. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Jelly has a surprise. No, I don't. Hello, I'm back. I just found the spray. That's it. I don't.
That's the surprise.
That's the surprise. I'm not a fake fan. I didn't do anything. We just helped. They just helped me find the spray, and I put it on every. Well, not every. I put it on all the characters.
I'm Luna Snow. Like
I got the spray.
Darkness.
Only spray. Mr. What?
No. Tactical.
Slightly restored? It should be 100% restored. What are you saying? Only slightly.
As bad as things get. I tried
And...
30 seconds
and
before you attack.
go.
Get ready.
That is so big. It's such a big spray.
I've got huge gaps in my intel when it comes to cocoa. Care to fill them in, Miss Frost?
Information is a valuable commodity, Ms. Han.
True. Some knowledge is even more precious than diamond. Now,
I'm a fan.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Stand back and let the White Queen show you how it's done.
She did it on purpose.
Sorry, I wanted to see how it works. It was just funny that it blocked you. Wow, they're holding real far back.
Yeah, I mean, good.
Yeah. I just don't play against teams that usually know what they're doing, so
I
this is different.
That. I whiffed that.
A nice deep freeze.
my spirit's steady.
Oh, this white fox is
I was worried.
very in there.
Need some help.
Ugh.
Back to my old self.
I like the cold.
Good timing. Just in time. Thanks.
Do I throw like a girl?
What the?
It's okay.
No!
You need me. Arctic Fox.
Coming back, we came back.
Back in the hunt. I don't have to be center stage. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Nice.
Blow up. Arctic Fox.
I was fine, but thank you.
Attack them. Go.
Any viewers around?
A nice deep freeze.
This is real fire.
How did I not grab him? What?
He's fine.
Just in time. Thanks.
Thanks so much. I am ready to put on a show.
Let's just go to the point. Walk to the point. Walk to the point.
Okay.
2, 1. It's ending. It's ending.
Oh my god, I'm never using Swirl again. It's getting in my own way.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think I should leave so you can get your good game in, maybe. Because I'm just falling over. And no one to tank with me, and it's horrible. This solo tank life is not a good time when I haven't warmed up.
You're doing fine.
I'm making a comeback.
You think so? Thanks.
Again. Blow up.
Look who just showed up.
Fucking Dino, man.
Call me Unleashed. I like the cold.
If we fail here, we fail.
It's okay.
I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping.
I know. I appreciate it.
You're in the bubble again. You're in the bubble again.
But he's so low.
Go ahead and get him. Get him. Get him.
He's gonna get away. He got away. As big as a bus, but he just was running past their whole team. Now he's fine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
There we go.
This bitch.
That is fucked up. That's honestly so fucked up. And now I'm gonna die.
I'm making a comeback.
I'm doing too.
Hito!
What?
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Backing you up.
We're strong together.
Let's deliver this essence beneath the surface.
We're finding our groove.
Almost about out.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
The dragon's unleashed.
Let's go Iron Fist. This Yes, dude.
The beacon's gone.
Oh,
No more second chances.
My step.
Help! My spirit falters.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon! This is real firepower!
Keep up the momentum. I don't have to be center stage. Do a girl like a girl.
You got a point, right? Yeah. I don't want to be so ulted.
They'll have to hit
I'm
harder.
making a comeback.
Nice finish.
Be strong together.
One day I will
A bit of help, anyone?
I
feel
can be reckless now.
use that Charlotte in this fault, and that would be the best day of my freaking life.
That'd be so cool.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. I usually like the underground scene, but now I'm not so sure.
No, C&D. Get out of there, C&D. Shit, okay.
I like the cold.
Appreciate the boost.
My spirit steadies. You belong to me.
Damn it, never fall! A bit of help, anyone?
I sense them.
So close. This is your big chance. I like the cold. It's okay. You need me. I suck. I am ready to put on a show. Need some help.
Director's injured. Make it.
4, 3, 2. I'm backing up. 1.
Okay. They're carrying me forward. Nice, nice, nice.
Thanks so much.
Judge, jury, execution.
Oh, he stopped up. He stopped up. Oi. Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Wow. Nice job.
Yeah, good job.
I'm glad you guys.
See
are
what
doing
happens
so
when
good.
we get a good DPS?
Yeah. I can actually, you know, live for a couple extra seconds to maybe grab somebody or do something that's nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then we end it there. I'll do one more. I'll do one more.
Why? Why are you gonna,
Oh.
are you gonna be okay with no matter how it goes? I would love to play more with you, but are you sure? I don't know how tired you are. Okay, let's go.
No,
Okay.
I can't do one more because I'll do my World in bed. But
What? Okay.
well, whoops.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
It's already
Okay.
set.
Okay.
What a roller coaster.
What a roller coaster of feelings and emotions. What a roller coaster, Stein.
A roller coaster Stein.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I never look to see what we're doing. Are we attacking or defending?
I didn't see. Use the to eliminate all vampires. I think we're attacking.
Montesi formula.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
On the land, the sea, the sky, pledge allegiance to your hands.
Guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Thanks for the ride.
I feel like every game you play, you are just finding some way where you can just have someone else carry you or drive you or fly you to wherever it is. I think it's like, it just seems like it's your favorite thing. No, I do. I think I
Get your
do.
cookies.
Get your cookies.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Friggin' ultra.
Do you have the respawn thing by you? Respawn.
Up until yeah, it covers me all the way up here actually.
Much better.
Oh, well that's good because I'm gonna maybe need it. Yep. Okay.
Again, you're ready for
action.
Deep freeze. I was worried.
Team player, that's me.
I should be singing.
I can heal, you know. You're ready for action.
Keep behind.
Yep.
I suck.
You're ready for action.
This is such a riveting game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
There they are.
On the move again.
A nice deep
Relay
freeze.
deployed. It ain't cheap. I'm ship. You're welcome.
That one hurts.
You'd like run on the wall or something to make it more exciting.
Thanks so much.
I don't know. Okay.
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
Where's this guy?
Watch this spot.
No. Nowhere.
I'm good to go. Who's got better guns?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I was wrong. We were on defense.
Yeah.
I'll patch you up.
That's what I need.
Better stop that vehicle.
So many divers. If I had a second tank, I'd play thing.
Armor patch here.
Us against the world.
Gosh. Oh,
This is real firepower.
Real bad, dude. Real bad.
I'm just dying. You're welcome.
I was worried.
Oh. Floor. Floor. Okay.
Jesus, dude. You're just falling over.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I would play tank with you, but
I know.
and we don't have one support.
It's okay.
Now let's see
Yeah.
them. A little help, please. There's still a chance to stop them.
It's just I don't know what to play. Maybe put you on that. Maybe Starwood. I mean, Strange. I don't know. I'll just try H tank and see what happens
Okay.
at this point.
I mean, yeah.
I'm still needed here.
The problem is also we're just not grouped up, so we just keep getting. It doesn't matter what I'm playing right now. I'm just gonna keep falling over.
Vortex field.
Oh.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Psionic burst.
Out of the infirmary.
Force burst.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It's clear I'm still needed.
I knew I shouldn't have played another game.
Did you? Because it seemed like you were the only one that thought it was a good idea.
Alright.
Sorry.
The
If
calling out
Mars
is
XO didn't
insane.
also play another game, then I think we'd be okay. But unfortunately, they also were like, you know what? One more game of DPS just to finish off the day, and that's the problem we're having, really.
Right.
I can't wait to get kicked off the edge.
Judge, jury,
Oh, okay. I'm just doing so little. You know what? Who cares? I'm just playing this guy. I'm just go punch a BP or two, and then we'll call it a day. There's a dead Spider-Man back there.
I got you covered.
Nice. Nice ice.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Watch out. That's much better. Force burst. I found one of our critics. Us against the world. Clearly, you needed some help. A little help, please.
Bitch, why are you running away from me?
It's the grand finale. Feel the pull. Clear the way.
Feeling better already.
I got you covered. I like the cold.
Tremble before fast.
Psionic burst.
Jesus Christ. Trying to hit Black Panthers on ping is the worst. So I can barely hit them on my own.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
Alright, okay.
Force burst.
Uncle Moon Knight.
Extermination!
Disappear! More vulnerable than ever.
I'm doing this
Clearly, you needed some help.
No, no, no. Too many.
Oh, who? Who are you ulting? Who are you doing it this way to? Nobody.
Step lightly. Might be more onks.
What's she doing in here?
You stopped them in their tracks.
What was she in there?
I'm hurt.
Don't
let them through. Sorry, psionic surge now. Invisible? No worries. I've got your back. I'm taking less damage.
You're taking a look, see. This site could suffer
Charlie's over here. I didn't know this wall even broke in here to let you in there. Underneath the stairs.
Battlefield ready again.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, what the heck was that?
He just fell off?
Sorry.
Mars! Why did you queue up for another game? Please. Oh my god. It almost actually, it looked like that paused for me, so. I don't even know what happened. I think it did still? I don't even know.
We got trouble. Don't give them another inch, or else. I suck. Out of touch.
What was that? No more! Oh!
I don't know where that. I didn't even remember we had it anymore. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
I'm dead. Never mind.
Oh. God, 12 and 9. I had to go. Just. I think I died 7 times in the first 2 points. That was ridiculous. Oh my god.
That was a try.
Don't say GG's, Mars. Don't say GG's. We all saw you fall off. I mean, good game. Good game, Stein. So what you thinking? I think that was basically a win without Mars on our team, so I think that should count as a win.
I think I did pretty good. I think I
You
did
did
pretty
amazing.
good. So
I mean,
I
that was never the question across all these games. You're always doing an amazing
no,
job. So yeah, that's
there
not
were
the
some
problem.
games where I was not doing anything.
No, I didn't see. I mean, when you weren't playing, maybe, but otherwise, I think you were always doing like really well. But when you queued up, you were always winning and doing
Okay,
good. So yeah,
We're
that's
all-
not the
okay.
problem.
I think I think it's time for me to end. How long has it been?
Sounds
7
good.
hours? Okay, it's time for me to go.
It's been a while, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right, thanks for the games.
Thank you for the games. Thank you for waking up.
Good night.
Good
No
night.
problem.
Bye
Goodbye.
bye. Good morning, Zeke. Wow, you caught us right at the end. Holy. That was fun, though. That was a pretty fun game. That was a pretty fun couple of games. I'm sad we didn't end on a win, but that's okay. We have another 10 minutes of Wordle. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna do it off stream. I'm gonna do it when I'm in bed. So I can go to bed. Yeah, let's go raid somebody. I think I know who I want to raid. Cause it is Zaza's 24-hour stream, and she's on hour 14 right now. So let's go say hi. They're playing Split Fiction. Yeah, I don't know if I said it. I feel like I just like forgot every single thing that I just said, but like Zaza is celebrating her partnerversary stream with a 24-hour subathon, so let's go say hi. She is a very, very amazing Marvel Rivals streamer. But they're playing Split Fiction right now. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys. You forgot Wordle and eat. Well, I will remember. Probably there is a 10% chance that I might forget, but you know, I think we got that. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Let's do a quick raid. Best people get in 3. I'll try my best. We'll do a quick raid. We'll do a quick raid today. So I can go. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the Ignite watch party. There won't be a couple for a couple of weeks until playoffs or something. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back next week for more Rivals. I'll probably be staying on Rivals. Join the Discord for the stream schedule and also early access this week as well, I think. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Bye bye.